Welcome to the stream, though. It's Saturday night, finale night. Assuming everything goes according to plan, we're starting here early. It's just barely nighttime here. Fucking around with audio there. All right, let's load into it. We're starting early, so that if we have to go hours and hours, in theory, we'll still be able to finish. So that's the plan. The plan is to see the finale tonight. Whatever it takes. How many fights are we into this? Alright, there's a boss wave. Alright, we kind of sat on this for a while. Ryoko Shinonome. For the last several parts, I kept being like, oh, I don't know what I'm fucking doing with her. I'll have to look it up. Before coming to the stream, did look up. I don't remember. I don't have good enough memory to exactly.
Of course.
To exactly remember what I have to do here, but I pulled up a guide. So, I'm going to knock this part out first. And by guide, I mean a random game facts post. Let's see. This person said, having trouble with Ryomo Shinonome's remembrance. I can't get the path branching that requires Juro Kurabe as a key, which is this one. So I found, I did a little bit of Google searching for this. And the path that goes from empty cafeteria section to the top node. Empty cafeteria, oh, this. So those are the two that I don't have. Also, I don't have surveillance footage. I should probably have checked. See, I didn't know exactly. I'm gonna type really quick into Google here on my phone. Ryomo Shinonome surveillance footage. Dun, 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 dun. Shinnonome's story event tree is laid out kind of weird. It'll look like there's events you missed because you don't go back to those starting points, but it works itself out in the last event. Oh, maybe it'll just appear. That might be the case. Alright, well, if that'll maybe just appear, I'm not going to look too, because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I don't want to look too hard into it. So, I can't get the path branching that requires Juro Kurabe as a key. When you're in the hallway with the classrooms, just run to the right. You'll find Juro at the end of the hallway, and talking to him gives you the keyword. Alright. Run to the right.
Easy. Take your time.
Slip my shoes
Do you
on.
know where you are?
Are you all right?
Fuck off!
Where are you going?
Because I gotta go class hallway and then Juro Kurabe. That's what I'm gonna attempt here to do.
Stop following me.
That's not happening.
Stop calling me. Stop. I'm super excited to see the finale tonight. This has been I say this now, I feel like very constantly whenever we get close to finishing large games here on the channel and stuff. Like, they're always like big moments, it feels like. It always like ends up being like this big thing. It's a thing that I've been working through on stream for a long time. Usually endings are good to games. It's nice to finish games a lot of the time. Alright, so apparently run to the right and there's a Juro somewhere. Juro! Juro! No! Goto! Go away! Juro! Maybe he'll just appear somewhere?
Look, it's Goto-senpai. Oh, it is. He's so hot.
Fuck off, random
Student
girls.
council elections are coming up. He's running for president, right? Really? That's amazing. Smart and handsome.
No.
Could want. Hey, look at that girl spoke with Goto-senpai. That's Shinonome-senpai, right?
The one from the rumors?
Yeah, her.
I will
I guess
kill
she got
you.
hurt in some accident. But why is she with Goto-senpai?
You don't think she's...
His girlfriend?
Easy
My
people.
head. It hurts.
Okay, I don't see Juro. Juro, don't call me Euro, Izumi.
I can't go on.
And I'm dead.
My head feels like it's splitting.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Keep running. It could be. Well, let me take another quick look at this. It could be. Oh. I think I gotta talk to...
Yakushiji-san.
I might have to talk to her a couple times first. Don't grab your head.
There's really nothing you can do about it. Do about what? You know, your condition.
There's Juro. Oh my god, am I gonna die first? Oh no, I got it. Got it.
You're all right. I'm relieved.
Not again, Senpai.
What?
I've already asked you to stop making fun of me.
What?
I'm Kurabe. Shiro Kurabe.
Oh,
Goto
okay.
Senpai.
Apologies, Kurabe. You can go ahead.
Oh, and I'm going down. Alright, well, we got the, Oh, damn it. I gotta do it again because it doesn't stay with me here.
Yakushiji-san,
Here we go again.
can I talk to you? I guess there's really nothing you can do about it. Do about what? You know, your condition. Look! It's Goto-senpai! Oh, it is. Izumi-kun, you're alright. It's so hot! I'm relieved. Student council elections are coming up.
Not again, Senpai.
President, right? What? Really? That's
I've already asked you to stop making fun of me.
And...
Stop making fun of me, man.
Everything that's
Shiro Kurabe. Goto Senpai.
Apologies, Kurabe.
Run along.
You can go ahead.
Kurabe? But he's Izumi-kun. I don't understand. I bet Renya Goto knows something about this.
Oh, do I ask him? Yep.
Jiro Kurabe? Explain.
You have the wrong person.
Nope. Explain.
That's not possible.
Goto,
I
explain.
wouldn't mistake him for someone else.
There are certain things you're better off not knowing.
What a
Damn it,
punk.
just tell me.
What a punk.
Jiro Izumi doesn't exist anymore. He's Jiro Kurabe now. His mind could not withstand the battle. He had to be turned into someone else. There is no chance of recovery.
My head. It hurts.
Alright, well now we got Izumi.
Izumi-kun. He has the same symptoms as I do.
Let's go. New branch, new branch. I'm gonna turn audio just slightly down there. Okay. Sorry about that.
Sunny! Where are you? What do I do?
Whoa!
Everyone's gone.
Ah!
Kaiju?
Jesus. Whoa!
She's around here? Where?
The building on the left. The drone spotted them 20 minutes ago. Going into that building. Can you not find them?
The drone's found her.
Bring her in.
That's me.
We finally meet. You're Ryoko Shinonome-san, right?
Who are you?
I'm Juro Izumi, and I need your help. We're going to save the world. With that robot.
Gonna save the world. To be continued. Unlockable already. Great. Good to know. Mystery file got updated. Where is it? Did I pass it or do I not have it? Oh, maybe I just don't have it. Which I guess is possible. I guess there's still probably more to get. Complete Shu Amaguchi's A Spectre Reborn. Yes, we're going right back into it. The Vanished Hero. Okay, so we're probably... These are the last two paths, right? We'll probably get surveillance footage when we do... Whatever happens here will go down. And then it'll go to like 87% or whatever. And then we get that. I assume. I assume we're going to be able to finish her story here. So I have to get to empty cafeteria.
Yes.
And if I'm to believe the GameFAQs post, just keep talking to Tomi, I believe it said.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
Are you all right?
Alright, but to get to the cafeteria, we're going to have to ditch Goto here.
Stop following me.
As we've
That's
done.
not happening.
And then I assume when we finish 100% Ryoka's story, we can go do a battle. We'll go do that boss and hopefully get the S rank.
Kisaragi-san, can I talk to you? Goto-senpai!
Thanks, Miwako.
Is there something I can help you with? Anything at all?
Go away.
Yeah? Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
Did you just tell me to run?
Well,
Goto's distracted. Go on,
I'd
ditch him.
rather not say.
I'm going
Sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
to the cafeteria. What?
But I took my pills.
It's fine.
Senpai, are you alright?
We're speed running, dude. Oh, I probably have to talk to
Who are
Shu,
you?
right?
Come on, Senpai. It's me, Shu Amiguchi.
Amiguchi, I don't know you. Leave me alone.
Fuck off.
Senpai,
I've never seen him before. But then, why does he seem so familiar?
I think I have to take the pills, right?
This isn't right. I just took some.
Or not.
you should probably go to the nurse's office.
I'm fine.
I'll be
I just
fine.
Take my pills. It'll go away then.
I think I've made that sound like many times whenever a character takes the pills throughout the series. To the cafeteria. So that I'm not fucking doing this wrong again. I want to make sure. When you're in the empty cafeteria, do not use any of your pills. Just keep talking to Yuki until you can change the scene. Oh, okay. So not Tomi.
Empty.
Yuki-chan
I guess
here.
they're done selling. My head. It hurts. That girl.
I recognize her.
Shinonome, what are you doing?
What?
Those black suits, they're looking for you.
For me?
For you.
Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an undercover agent for the SIU too. Did you forget that already?
Sorry, undercover agent? I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting.
It's splitting.
Aegis has something on you. That's why you've been forced into being a spy for him?
4 eyes?
Tetsuya Ida, from the Special Investigations Unit.
Mr. Ida. But why would he?
You really don't remember? What about when we shifted back here? In the science room?
Can you remind me?
Let's go. Flashback, 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 flashback. Flashback. Whoa.
What in the hell?
Oh, dramatic.
Sakura High, Sector 4.
The first one you set up. The gate in the science room.
Amiguchi's not here. Shit, we left him.
Tell me the truth, Mr. Ida. Am I just being used?
Depends
Because if
what you
that's
mean by
want,
used.
Then I don't care. But you having feelings for another girl? I can't accept that. Mr. Ida, you were just going to throw us aside like nothing. Also, you could have a do-over with her.
Shinonome-kun, just take a breath. This is all a big misunderstanding.
Ever since I saw the recordings from the lab, I can't take it.
You're confused. You need to take your pills and calm down.
I've made my decision. I know what I have to do. Stun mode deactivate.
Uh-oh.
Wait, Shinonome-kun.
Goodbye, Mr. Ida.
Damn. Do I have a... Let me check something. No, it's fine. Okay. I was checking the
So, do you
border.
remember
It
now?
seemed...
No, there's no way. I shot him?
Yep, then you booked it out of there.
Well, that's a
Anyways,
reveal.
Four Eyes wasn't budging. I had no choice but to call in the black suits.
Is Mr. Ida... Is he okay?
How would I know? I haven't had any contact with him since.
No. I couldn't have.
Well, it's hard to imagine he's okay after that.
Just straight up shot him.
Might even be dead. I still don't really understand. Why'd you do it?
I saw a recording.
A recording of what?
Jealousy. Dun 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 dun
I remember.
dun 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 na na na.
Want to.
Remember the recording. Do it. Remember.
There's no time. I need to hurry. I need to find as much as I can today. Where did I leave off?
Oh, is this where we get surveillance
Let's
footage
say
from?
Mr. Edith's research.
That would make a
Okay,
bit more
Log
sense.
3214. And the next one is... research on AI? Oh, the data's gone. Strange. The log just ends here? The most recent log is from 3 years ago. Anything more recent than that has been deleted.
I'm gonna check something really quick. Let me see something. For some reason, to me, it looks like you might have been able to catch that if you're looking closely. There seemed like there's like a weird border on the screen, but I mean, just be imagining it. So, shoot the Terminator. Shoot again.
Good thing I had my gun.
Yeah.
That's weird. They shouldn't have been able to get in. I locked the passageway door behind me. The surveillance camera. Maybe there's something on there. The surveillance footage from when I came here last. Found it. Morimura and Renya Goto have been here a few times. So they're the ones that opened the passageway. Okay. Maybe if I keep going back through the footage, I'll find out who deleted the logs.
Watch it. It's my best clicky noise.
I apologize for having to use this body. I did not anticipate that 426 would take yours from you.
I'm sorry. You made that body just for me.
No, I'm the one who let my guard down. I'll make you another, right away.
You should make bodies for the others instead of me.
Yes, well, unfortunately, they no longer need bodies.
Because of the Sentinels,
So you're aware.
you're going to trick the UFO into thinking it's being controlled by the compatible. By putting our bodiless friends into the Sentinels.
That's right. Although I'm still unsure how successful we will be. The UFO is not easily deceived.
Then put me into a Sentinel too.
Don't be ridiculous. If you're discovered, you'll be removed as a foreign entity. It's too risky. Miura and Hijiyama can handle it. They lived as humans in an era of war anyway.
Itakun, look at me.
I'm hideous.
I'm not Tomi Kisaragi anymore.
But if I transfer you into this world's Tomi Kisaragi, everything will be back to normal. My research has been progressing. You'll be able to come back.
No. Absolutely not. How could you even consider it? She's still me. Sacrificing someone so I can take their place. I could never forgive you for that, Itakun.
Tomi.
Please. Put me into a Sentinel.
I'll think about it.
I'll get
Anyway,
back to you
I
on
need
that.
to make some adjustments. I'm gonna shut off the power for now. Why can't you see? The only person I want to save is you. I don't care who has to die for it. None of this means anything if you're not here. It's just as he said. If I had just put her in another body from the start, none of this would have happened. Her original consciousness data is still in the UFO. No. What if we just start over from the beginning? From that day. Then I can transfer her data into the new Tomi Kisaragi. She'd never have to know. We just need to reset things. It'll all be better that way.
To be continued. Unlockable again. Mystery files updated 2. And we're at 87%. She has one more thing. Here we go. Shinnobe discovers Ida's true feelings and motive from watching surveillance footage in the underground facility in 2105. Realizing that Ida is attached only to Tomi Kisaragi and has no intention of saving Shinnobe and the others, Shinnobe finally loses her patience and ends up shooting and killing Ida. Oh, okay. So yeah, she watches the surveillance. We saw those in like obviously weird, slightly mixed up order, but she saw the surveillance footage. She sees that Ida doesn't kill or care about them, and specifically her, and then she shoots him and she kills him, apparently. Ida seeks to transplant the simulated personality of the revived Kisaragi android into the physical body of the current Kisaragi, but she rejects the idea. He then realizes that he should have transplanted Kisaragi into the living body of the current Kisaragi to begin with. Instead of reviving her as an android first. For that reason, he aims to reset the world and begin anew. Ida is genetically identical to Shu Amaguchi. Yes. I say yes to that. So 59% of that now. Second area, wave 10 cleared. Yes, we've got that. So it's time to... We have surveillance footage. And it's right from Nurse's office, so we're probably gonna start here, and then it's gonna go right into... She's gonna yell at Goto or Muramura.
Of course.
Just lay right into him. She wakes up from the bed. Surveillance footage!
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
Surveillance footage.
Shinonome-san?
Oh, Goto's not here.
Do you know what year it is?
1985.
What's the last thing you remember?
426. He got away from me. I won't let him escape next time.
I see. All right.
So who do I give? Compatible boys. Oh, I gotta keep talking to her.
How are you feeling?
My head really hurts.
Maybe I should keep you here for further observation.
My internal clock just needs a bit to readjust.
You're putting too much of a burden on your nervous system. You need to stop shifting. Do you still have your pills? Make sure you're taking them.
Surveillance footage? That's right. I saw something important. I can't remember.
Gotta remember.
Maybe I should go look again.
You gotta remember.
It was in Shikishima's underground facility in 2105. I just need to get to the gate. I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting.
Alright, Alright, take the pills. Take the pills.
This should make me feel a little
Let's
better.
not die here. Can I leave yet? I gotta get to the science room, right? Because that's where I would be able to... That's where I'd be able to get to, right?
Time travel right now.
The gate has been sealed by someone. I'm looking into it.
The gate is locked. There's only one person who could have done it. It's him. It has to be.
Where is he?
426. The one that set up the gates in the first place. So we're stuck here? In the past?
I'll fix it as soon as I can.
I need it fixed now, Morimura.
It's only a matter of time before 426 makes contact with someone. I need the list of those who are compatible. Of course, that includes the people of this era too.
I'll see what I can do.
There's no other option. If we don't find him, the result will be worse than anything we imagined. Or would you rather I go ask the students, one by one?
Fine. The file is on my desk. It isn't everyone, but
This isn't the way to do
it does
this.
list those who are compatible at this school.
I don't need the compatible boys, compatible girls.
Surveillance footage? That's right. I saw maybe I should go look. It was in Shikishima's underground facility. I just need to get to the gate.
Yes. Yes. Get to the gate.
So this is it.
Get to it.
Plan to gather all the compatible ones. 4 girls, including myself. Wait, only girls?
Compatible girls and compatible boys.
These files are only for the girls.
That's all we have here. Goto-kun has information on the boys. You can consult with him.
I need to get out of here. What else do I need to talk to her about? 426?
If I get any information on him, I'll let you know immediately.
That's not it. Pole.
It wasn't a dream. Morimura. She's been modifying personalities with nanomachines.
Hit her with it.
She wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka into different people. I can't believe what Morimura says.
She's standing right in front of you.
They said the gate's been sealed, but what if it's a lie? A way to try and keep me here.
There's only one way to figure out. Must leave. To the gate. Get me out of here. Beep, lots of beeps and boops going on. Take the mannequin with you.
I knew it
You
wouldn't
never know
work.
how it will help.
What are you doing?
Oh, shit, the jig is up.
Morimura.
She lied to us.
I locked the gate. You won't be able to use it.
I knew it. It was you. You disabled the gates, not 426.
Ah, shit, man.
Stop being ridiculous. You need to take your pills.
You need to go lie down. Go to your room.
Damn mind-controlling pills screw with my head anymore.
Who told you that?
I saw it for myself. You're trying to mess with both me and Iori Fuyusaka's heads.
She's getting worse.
Uh-oh.
The code that infected the Sentinels in 2064. It separates the nanomachines from the rest of your brain. Your memories will keep disappearing. Those pills you've been taking, they inhibit that separation. They try to preserve the link. But its effectiveness has been gradually decreasing.
No, I won't believe anything you say. Where's Renya Goto? Are you screwing him up too?
It was you, you know. You were the cause of the infection. You inserted the code that 426 created.
No, just more lies.
Oh, this is awkward.
It's true.
Goto. You were conspiring with Morimura this whole time?
I've told you the truth a number of times, but you weren't able to accept it. You couldn't hold on to the memory.
That's a lie. You messed me up with those pills. You made me confused.
It's all there. You just have to remember. The code that infected the Sentinels. DD-426. You were the one that gave it to Sekigahara.
You're lying.
You're a liar.
Mr. Ida. For you to ask for me personally,
Oh boy.
I can't tell you how happy it
Oh boy.
I've been waiting. I need you to look at this.
An
Looking.
interlocutor update? Code DD-426.
The nanomachines within you. There is a flaw in the program. It is inhibiting you from unlocking the full extent of their power. But there exists a code to fix it.
A flaw?
If we implement this, the Sentinel's capabilities will increase greatly. Morimura-san, however, does not agree.
Why?
She believes the Sentinels are more than capable as they are.
Why is she like that? She's always going against you, Mr. Ida.
If only everyone was as understanding as you.
Oh man.
I want us to give this code a try. It'll be our little secret, of course. And then Morimura-san will see who was right.
She would love to keep the
All you have
secret.
to do is put this code into the Sentinel.
Okay, I'll do it.
I follow? No, I do not follow.
Movement to the Sentinel, huh?
Ryoko-san, what was Ida talking to you about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Guess
Got
I'm
him.
still just some kid that lives nearby, huh?
Akon.
A fourth wave is approaching. We need to get ready.
I'll put DD-426 into number 14. Or I'll put it into number 15. Akon Sentinel. Mr. Ida's right. And now, Akon will know it too.
Do you remember? After you shifted, you went missing. It took a long time to get you back. When we finally did, your condition was already terminal. We've been able to keep it at bay with the medication, but the destruction of your memories has already begun.
For you, we tried to reinforce your memories with nanomachines, but it hasn't gone well.
We thought if we let you roam free, that your memories would stabilize.
However, your memories kept failing. It only made you become further detached from reality.
Even still, it is imperative that you remember. Only you can clear the infection within the Sentinels.
Only you
Because only you know the password.
can prevent forest fires.
We don't have much time. Please, you must remember.
Stop!
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
My fault. It can't
Breaking down again.
be. It's just lies.
Put her in the bed.
You're awake.
Who are you?
Try and remember.
Kun?
That's right.
I can't remember my name.
Ryoko Shinonome.
Is that my name?
Oh boy.
It doesn't sound familiar.
Oh boy.
Oh, right. I need to find... What was I looking for?
Password.
again? I can't remember.
Oh, this is
You don't
useless.
have to anymore. You don't have to look for anything, Ryoko-san. More importantly, how are you feeling?
I feel good. Refreshed. Peaceful, even.
Maybe it's just not possible.
The nanomachines linked to her memory have all separated. She barely has any memories left.
She's broken.
The memories you implanted in her. What are they?
We did the same for all of you. When you were connected to the learning devices, you gained the knowledge needed to control the Sentinels and the gates. Those memories were backed up in case there was an accident.
So she has her memories of what happened before the incident.
No, not all of them. We only backed up those which pertain to learning.
So all she knows is how to control the Sentinel. Ryoko-san.
The password to remove the infection.
Gone, along with the rest of her memories. We can no longer rely on the Sentinels.
So that's it? You're giving up? There is still one way to use the Sentinels.
No. Further exposure
No.
to the infection. And there's no guarantee you'll survive.
He's not talking about himself. After everything you've taken from her, it still isn't enough. I won't let you put her in the Sentinel.
No. No, A-kun. Sentinel number 14. It was made just for me. By Mr. Ida. It's my Sentinel.
Ryoko-san.
Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I like that.
I won't let anyone else fight for me.
Hell yeah, Ryoko. She knows what she's doing. It's the final battle. Yeah. Yeah. Mystery files obtained 1, updated 5. 5 files updated, 100%, brought to light. Up we go. This got updated. The cause of this defeat was the DD-46 code that Shinonome put into Sekigahara's Sentinel. It was her fault. She ruined it. Oh, look at this. Here's an unlock, or one that we technically unlocked, but we'll spend a point too. We've got points. Ryoko Shinonome. Here we go. Blinded by her feelings towards Ida, Shinonome falls for his trick. and adds DD-426 to Ace Sekigahara's Sentinel. During the 2064 battle, DD-426 infects the Sentinel, and Jiro Kurabe, Sekigahara, and Shinonome suffer brain damage. Shinonome went missing for some time after the Force Shift, losing memories to a point where she couldn't even remember her own name. The one thing she does remember is that Ida chose her for Sentinel number 14. Morimura tries everything to get the password to decontaminate the Sentinels from her, but ends up failing. When the Kaiju appear in 1985, Shinonome activates Sentinel number 14 with her memories of Ida on her mind. Okay. And let's spend a point. Oh, it's a lot. DD-426. Oh my god, it is a lot. Okay. DD-426 is the program code that Tetsuya Ida gives to Ryoko Shinonome, supposedly to greatly increase the Sentinel's capabilities. Shinonome ends up installing this into Ace Sekigahara's Sentinel, the nanomachine equivalent of a virus that attacks the brain. It severs a portion of the nanomachine that's physically connected to a cerebral cortex, which handles memory. As the connections get severed, the brain suffers damage, causing severe pain and memory loss. In the worst case, the afflicted are left as mindless husks. Morimura and Renya Gota try to get Shinonome to remember the password that disables DD-426, but it results in failure and causes her to lose all her memories. Rough. Ryoko Shinonome received a harsh truth from Morimura and Renya Gota. By the time the final battle began, Shinonome had lost the majority of her memories and activated her Sentinel. How many are not cleared then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, it's like this patch of people that we cleared. And him, Nenji. Protagonist with story progress at 80% or over. 8, currently at 7. Oh, so one more to get over 80 and we can go to him. Still quite a bit for Ace Sekigahara here. Let's do the destruction and then let's do Ace Sekigahara's story. Enhanced drum, mine, and RPF kaiju will appear. Great. Mystery files, Demolisher Blade and Phaser. Amaguchi and Takamiya are on the strike team.
I got this. I'm there.
Boop 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 boop. Minami.
Fine.
Let's get Minami on there then. Oh, did we learn any? Now I'm adding attack increases when HP decreases. Critical hit chance against aerial kaiju. I think we've already seen that. Increases all stats. Restored memories. Just all stats boosted. At his side, is in the strike team, increases all stats. Don't underestimate. PG slowly recovers when attacked. War of the Worlds, we know that. Hidden Girl Power, we know. I can take you all. Buried Emotion. If Chihiro contacts the team, increases all stats until the end of the next wave. Pressure's on. High chance to dodge attacks if many kaiju nearby. Interesting. And I think we've bought all of these now, right? I think that was like one of the last things we had done before. So now we can just boost the abilities we've got equipped and put in towards stats at this point. So many RPF and drum mine enhanced ones. I think I'm gonna want my strong physical guys for that then.
I'll fight.
So I'll throw those two in. We got those two, and then we'll put let's go Ryoko.
Understood.
She's got the good sentry guns too, so that's a bonus. And now let's look to upgrade our guys. I don't know what's better to invest more meta chips in, upgrading abilities or upgrading stats here. You know? It's tough. It's tough. I don't need to upgrade that, I feel like. EMP attractor. Lock on range. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Let's keep boosting that up. Leap attack, rush attack. Okay, I like that. Let's get his demolishing blade up. We're gonna upgrade that. It's good to be able to punch. Anti-defensive flares, that'll be good. Yeah. Cool. Yes. Yes. Lock on distance, power. Yes. Make them even better. I will not turn down upgrades to the dope sentry guns that she can place. Places Guardian. What does this do? HP. Yeah. Yeah. EMP stunner. Number fired, power. Yeah, sure. Missile rain. Oh yeah, we do like missile rain. Number fired up by 3, power up by 1. Yeah. Yes. Doubles power. Or not doubles power, doubles the increase. Not doubles power completely. Lock on. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go abilities first, and then we'll upgrade the stats of the people that are in. Yeah. I think having shield matrix is gonna be good, and throw those on my 2 guys who have to go out and actually go out and fight. Like, physical combat. And now go to. Let's increase those. Increase this. I feel like I've not put a lot of upgrades into his abilities. I feel like that should be better. I'm giving him an all-around boost on all those. I never feel like I get a good enough mileage out of the flare torpedoes, you know? Four more interceptor units. What if I unequip this, and put the hyper condenser to do more interceptor units? Very particular order. There we go. So now, you know, just released a ton of interceptor units on that. I think that's probably better use of that slot because, like I said, I don't think I get a lot of use out of flare torpedo. It'll cost a bit more EP to do with interceptors, but I think the passive attacking things end up doing really well. Like the interceptors help out, sentry guns help out a lot. I think it just makes sense to do that. Speed, defense. Yeah. I love this like menu music. Alright, I can upgrade 2 more stats here. Actually, I may be able to get, depending if I pick another 5,000, yeah. Attack, yeah, sure. Boost it up. Let's go. Clear without a sentinel being immobilized. Easy. Do the thing. These fights have been getting a little more difficult. but I assume we'll be able to. We can do this. Oh, we're in a corner. That's nice.
Warning. Dimal signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Uh-oh.
Look, that's a new model of the RPF. Oh, and of course, it's
Friggin' gigantic.
Who knows what kind of kaiju this one spits out? And there's a new model of the drum mine, too. Not sure what to expect from this one.
According to the computer's estimates, it's reinforced its shell, and the explosions will be magnitudes higher.
What happens if they rush the terminal? What the hell would we even do?
Punch him away, dude.
If we let it through, that may be our last mistake. So that's it, huh? No more screwing around? I wanna laugh, but this ain't even funny. We have to stop it, no matter what.
Alright, guys. To win this battle, you must destroy the Drum Mine EX and RPF EX. Alright. Kill him.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Shinonome. Sentry guns +6.
Need help. Let's go, Monster.
Okay, let's do this.
What? I'll try.
Gotta keep it together.
Wait, did I... Was I under the impression that I had signed up Goto for us? But we definitely did not.
Man, we've got it rough.
Oh my god, this whole time I thought I was bringing Goto, but it was Shu. It was Shu that I wasn't upgrading. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Alright, well, he's got interceptors, so...
Your turn.
Shit, man. Not my best move, but it's fine. God, why did I think I was going with Goto?
No way through this.
Let's put a shield on everyone. So I just start punching.
They're like any other punks.
It's time to start punching.
Let's go, Natsuno.
Fucking missile rain. No, we'll save that.
Ready for this?
Fair enough damage so far.
Okay, what now?
Just send him in, I guess. His wait time every time he's the one who, like, when he kills enemies, he gets to automatically, like, go faster, right? So it's good if I can just send him to just keep punching. Just punching and destroying. Uh-oh. And that thing is about to blow up. So move away from it. Move away. I can send him. I'm afraid of sending him in even more. But I just need him out of the range of that thing.
Take it. There it goes.
Are we winning? Stay calm. I can do this.
I'll send him up there with him to help work on the drum mine EX or whatever it's called.
The practice round's over.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's releasing a bunch of little guys. Time to do this. Fuck those guys.
Gotta keep it together.
I should probably try to eliminate this thing, right? Yeah. Yeah. Again, you've got to move again. Just keep getting out of the range of the enemies. There we go. Does this thing have high... I mean, I might as well just go. See how much damage it does. Alright, that has a lot of HP. A lot of HP going on there. Should we all just gang up on this thing first and then move over? You know what I mean? Because that has a lot of HP and it's going to be raining its missiles as well, which I'm afraid of. And then we can all focus on that guy. And these guys back here can deal with the little things that are being released at us, you know? So I'm going to move. I'm going to send him up there. How far out can I send? Yes. This will help. Effect for 6 seconds. That's fine. It's worth it. Can you charge your EP for me, please? I'm going to actually move her just slightly up to then do the missile rain. Oh my god, do you see all the... Go in there and help them. There we go. Yeah. Alright, start punching. Try to save some of his EP. Also time to start punching. I'll clear these guys out to get them away from these others.
Okay, let's do this.
I'm gonna move her in slightly closer. Keep punching. We'll slowly bring this thing down.
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, now she, like I said, she can just now start picking off these little guys that are coming at him. Oh, he is gonna release, what is that? What is this? What does this line mean? Is that just gonna be the direction that it's launching the dudes at? I hope, I assume.
I guess life comes at you fast.
I'm gonna just demolishing blade this so that I know it's dead. Yeah.
Try again.
Oh, they took some hits. Alright, she can... Sentry guns will probably really help do some damage against that guy. Good thing I got her EP back here.
What now?
Damage multiplied by that because of the back attack. The old back attack, you see? I've got like no good range here.
Hope I can pull my weight.
It's fine. We just gotta focus on this guy. Oh, it's moving towards us. It is moving towards us. Alright, can she... Do I trust Minami enough to handle these little guys by herself? That's the question. Should I send her
No fight I can't win. Number
in
21
there?
has the move.
It's trying to evade us.
How's that? What do I do?
I'm trying to see if I can, like, block its path. If I just stand in its way. Can it move past me if I stand in its way?
Still not used to this thing.
Help us out here. There we go.
Here you go. Nice. All stopped up.
What now? Try this. Nailed it.
Alright, I'm gonna do... What's the power boost? Double attack Sentinels in range for 15 seconds. Oh, wow. It's not massively... It's not a very big range there. That's not the range I wanted. For 15 seconds. God, if I could just... If I could just get him to move slightly...
Oh no.
I ought to be used to fights by now. What do I do?
I need Hijiyama to move just slightly inwards.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Okay, here we go. Now I can do it. If I can get him to move,
Comes at you fast. Number 12, I'll make it work.
and now I can do... It was quick. It was a quick move there. Power boost. Oh my god. There we go.
What next? I ought to be used to fights. Let's see.
Now we got him.
A fine hit.
I need to do as much damage as I can. What is this? Remove Sentinel limiter. Durability drops to a third, but attack and speed doubles. Okay. We haven't really used this before, but
Okay. What now?
let's see.
Come on.
Yes, yes.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Okay, she's getting pestered by these small little, the small fry over here. Okay, the answer is she can't really. The answer is she can't really handle these all just by herself.
What to do? I can help.
I'll get her in here.
Number 14. Beginning
This thing
movement.
moving. Get wrecked. That do it?
No point overthinking it. Chew on this.
If I can get rid of this thing and then move everyone westward or left,
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
that'll do us a whole lot of good.
Hold still. Bullseye. Here we go. I guess life comes at you fast.
Come on, it's almost done. There we go.
You made it.
Confirm termination of Drumline EX Daimo signature.
Still not used to this thing.
Okay, guys, now we gotta all just shift over here to essentially take out these things. We'll start with these small guys and then
As long as I can keep
press
this
the
thing
wrong button
moving.
there.
How's that?
Got him.
You're scratched.
I'll try.
Can I run enough?
What
No.
do I do? Number 10, moving out.
She needs more. I'm gonna charge EP again.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Defensive mode active.
Are we winning?
He could also really use some
Number 20.
EP, but there we go.
I'll try.
Now we start doing this.
Let's do this. Take it.
Nice.
There it goes.
His wait time goes by so quick once he kills people. So good. Tackle. I don't really need to do that though, you know. Doesn't seem like the best use of resources.
Number 12 moving out.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Down that thing goes.
Here goes.
I love his easily bored ability.
I got it. They're on me.
What do I do?
Enemy threat range.
It's fine. Start punching and get out of the range as well there.
That all you got?
Still not used to this thing.
Uh-oh. You might want to move. Move your body.
Number 21 on the move.
Okay. What now?
Dare I start trying to charge up EP? I might as well.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like
Maybe a little risky? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, so close.
I'll make it work. Number 12 moving out.
Now.
Alright, move out of range of that, please.
Moving out.
You're scaring me.
How's that? Take this!
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Alright, time to help them take out these little annoying gnats.
That ought to do it.
What's the situation?
Sentry gun time. This should actually do a lot of good.
Need help?
We're sitting ducks at home, asshole.
I can do this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hold still.
Here we go. Start doing the damage.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Is it armored? It is. Alright, well. This should help then. Let's put all this EP he has to good use.
How's that?
Oh, we're taking damage. We're taking some damage. We're getting shot. We're getting shot. We're getting shot. And now I'm out of...
Better put on a show for you.
I am definitely out of EP on him.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Turns it on. Well, whatever.
Bingo. Own.
Practice. Let's see.
Oh, I don't have enough of this because I was gonna boost up his power and just take the Demolisher Blade to him.
They're finished. A fine hit. I'll try. Now you've done it.
Yep, start punching.
Take it.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Can I do fucking missile rain? That doesn't actually... that actually seems like it would not be the best. This will help, though.
Killing me. Still not used to this thing. Don't screw with me. Nice. Chip it. We're sitting ducks next. Big mistake now.
Gotcha. Nailed it. There
Oh,
you
we
go.
are so close.
What now? Here comes the pain.
One more good demolishing blade. She can't do much. And that's, you're just, I don't fucking know. How far can you release a Guardian? Yeah, just.
What's the situation?
Oh, here we go. Can I do score boost again?
What to do? What's the time you think I can help?
Oh, did it die? Oh, not yet.
I'll take them down.
I'll make it work.
Oh, there we go. Now you're done. Bye! I deny you!
Aegis finally went through.
We
Everyone
win!
okay? Took long enough. Can't believe we actually survived that.
Yuki-chan's okay too.
If I don't get an S, I'm gonna be very upset.
We've been working pretty hard. That's worth a little time off, right? Not like anyone's going to school tomorrow anyway. And I've got just the idea for Yuki-chan. How about a day at the amusement park?
Yeah, set up a date.
What? Just you and me going?
Hey, it's the best reward I could ask for. Could be fun, right?
Fine, dumbass. You get your one date.
Yeah, Shu, yeah!
Really? I wasn't actually expecting...
Vouch, vouch, vouch.
So, for now, go kick some ass and try not to die.
Aww.
That's the last of them, right?
Good job, squad. Even though I boosted up Goto, thinking I brought him into the fight for some reason.
Well, Kisaragi, hope you're watching out there.
Hijiyama gets tactics drill. Shu gets watch this, Yuki-chan. Definitely should be an S. I'd be offended if it wasn't an S. Phaser. Oh, so many mystery points, dude. I assume I'm probably gonna end. Complete Tomi Kisaragi's terraforming event. Oh, we're locked out of doing the next fight. Interesting. Alright, Phaser. A stun gun manufactured in 2100. Its power can be adjusted up to 10 levels. Level 1 only inflicts sharp pain. Level 10 can kill an elephant in one shot. Oh boy. It uses a bioauthentication system that prevents anyone other than the registered user from being able to fire it. The gun that A. Sekigahara uses was given to him by the Tomi Kisaragi android, along with some medicine, when they escaped the underground Shikishima Tech Lab in 2104 after the Sentinel infection incident. And then first generation Sentinel armament with steel blade cutter spinning at high speed. It can cut through hard bedrock like soft cheese. However, cutting through kaiju armor produces friction heat over 1500 degrees Celsius, so it requires the usage of liquid metal coolant. Exciting. Okay. I think that's the only two that should be there. So it said I had to do a Tomi Kisaragi event to do the next battle phase thing. I guess we go then. I guess we do Tomi. Percentage-wise, it looks like she probably has 2 more strings of events to work through. And once we get her up past 80, that'll mean we can go to Takatoshi Hijiyama here. And we can do the next fight, so.
Well, well.
Seems like the right thing to do. So what do we got here?
This girl. New building, same old sleepyhead.
Don't be mean to her.
Izumi, did you really turn into a different person? Megumi's crying for you, you know.
I don't care. Oh, am I not allowed to talk to him? What is strut?
Usami-chan, I've been meaning to tell you. I found a cafe with some amazing-looking cakes.
Yay.
Shall we go there after school?
Yes.
That's the same thing you said before we left.
Oh.
Hmm? You've been acting strange today.
We went to the ruined future. You really don't remember?
You said that this morning, too. I've never heard of Ruined Future. What kind of shop is it?
Oh yeah, we went way deep underground. You were freaking out. You've got to remember that, right?
Underground? You mean the downstairs food court at the mall?
No. Alright, Miyuko. Tell it to me straight. In the last few days, did anything big happen? Anything at all?
The last few days? Oh, let's see. Something big. Oh, I know.
You remember?
3 days ago, we moved classrooms from the old building to the new one. That was so sudden. I could hardly believe it. Is that not it? You seem disappointed. I'm sorry.
I'm always disappointed in you, Miyuko.
It's not your fault.
Still no. What am I supposed to do then?
She doesn't remember a thing about
Oh.
what just happened. That's not something you can just forget. It's more like her memories were rewritten, as if she never went there at all. The school marked us absent those days, but she's acting like she's been here the whole time. It's crazy.
Something
Did
strange.
that underground computer do this?
Okay, I had to do that.
Hey, I'm glad you remember at least. Miwako has no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like nothing ever happened. And Shinonome-senpai? She doesn't even remember my face.
So that's what Sekigahara meant about being managed. Damn.
If that's true, then everyone here's in the same boat, right? My mom? The people of my city? Maybe they're all hidden somewhere, being monitored. It all comes down to that underground computer. I bet it has the answers. I'm gonna go back there.
Going back.
What? Dude, are you crazy? The place is crawling with androids.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
Dumbass, you'll die. Besides, how the hell do you plan on getting there? How the hell do you plan on getting there?
Whoops.
Give it a
Wrong
rest.
button. How do I plan on getting there? Underground gate.
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
Do you even know how?
Nope.
I don't think Morimura would be much help. And Shinonome-senpai? She was looking at me real suspiciously. Oh, I know! Sekigahara-kun! I'll find him and...
Calm down. Just think about it for a sec. You really want to mess with that thing? Shit's dangerous. And you know, if you get stranded again, you might be stuck for good.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little.
And then it comes into this.
Still,
And then it joins up with that.
now that I think about it, why do you care? Don't tell me. You're worried about me that much? Am I really that important to you?
Oh, shut up.
Don't be mean to him.
Go ahead and die for all I care. It's just, I'd feel pretty shitty being the one who let you do it.
Huh. So that's how it is. So what? You want me to just sit on my ass until something happens?
I get it, all right? We'll think of something together. Just don't go rushing off on your own.
I'm gonna rush off on my own. Bye. Bye. Ah, these fucking chuds.
Well, look what we got here. Bogota, most punchable face in the city. I think it's about time we settled our shit.
Hey now!
Hey now.
Come on, you're
Hey
fighting again.
now.
Stop that!
This is what
Stay out of this,
dreams are made
What we
of.
got here?
Hey
Don't
now.
tell me this little
Hey
bitch is
now.
your girl.
Ayo. Don't say
I
that.
know you were into elementary schoolers.
Whoa.
That's messed up, man.
The hell did you just say? You wanna say that again? Say it to my face. Come on!
And punch, 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 punch,
Hey,
punch, punch.
stop it!
Got
It's
him.
only a taste of what you deserve. Asshole.
Train's already here.
Oh, we gotta go, Nenji.
Whatever you want.
I'm just gonna leave without you.
Keep
Bye.
waiting around like this.
Have fun with your
We'll
boyfriend.
think of something together. Yeah, right. Keep your word next time, dummy.
2 weeks later.
Another day, another waste of time.
It's the gate.
There has to be a gate here somewhere.
It's right there. You found it.
Was it all just a weird dream?
You're there.
Oh, stop it, me. If I start to doubt myself, it's all over. I've got a lot more investigating to do. When we arrived, the gate was right here. If I stand here, I should be able to go back. At least, that's what I think.
That's what I'm guessing.
But what do I do to get it to show up?
I don't know, do a little dance or something. Think of the dead kaiju. Like I said, do a little dance.
Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties.
Don't think I
They
chose
made
the
a
right
big deal
thing.
of the Meiji modernization. You always see their branches on Employer of the Year lists. Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders, but they expanded into aviation and a bunch of other things. During the war, they did a lot of weapons R&D. And now they make everything from home appliances to rockets. Shikishima Industries is just one of those branches. Their machinery is known all over the world. In the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets. And the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past? Morimura. Megumi.
Just consider everything that's green.
Are they planning on fighting those things?
Okay. What? Oh. Examine further. Oh,
Maybe
shit.
There's a switch
I
somewhere.
was just wasting my own time here.
Huh?
Oh, someone's coming.
Whoa.
Yo.
Here we are, 1985. Do you know
My
what you
head
have
just
to do?
popping out there.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd be questioning my sanity. It's so absurd, my head's going to burst.
You can head back and rest up.
Okay, no.
Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out. Time to pull a few tricks on the gate and cover our tracks.
See you.
Just starts banging on the wood and shit.
I saw that.
Got him.
Finally found my inn. So... You there. You seem to be able to access the gate.
Help me.
Who are you?
Tomi Kisaragi. And you are... Okino-kun. A guy who doesn't want to be caught by Morimura. Right? Now
Blackmail.
then. Won't you do something for me?
Blackmail.
You don't have much of a choice.
God. Jesus. To be continued. 87%. One more little thing for her. Takatoshi Hijiyama is unlocked. 3 mystery files updated. A lot more meta chips. Seems good to me. Let's see what got updated. There we go. Miwako. Sabatari has no recollection of the time she got left behind in the 2025 ruins. Great. Great. Oh, that's it. Damn. There must be still quite a bit of things to unlock with. I assume what's gonna happen is like, seeing as like, complete Shu Yamaguchi's the Idol and Orbit event. We did do that. I assume like with these, like this guy, especially Brenya, like I bet their stories will unlock a lot of things that we can spend mystery points on, and then we're gonna get a lot of that filled in. Same with like A Sekigahara. I'd put my money on that. Like those 3 are gonna be holding a lot of lore bits to spend mystery points on. So seeing as tonight's gonna be what seems to be probably a nice beefy long stream, what I'll do is every like hour and a half to 2 hours or so, probably take just like a 5-minute break here, both for me and you. I'll go ahead and hit like just a BRB screen. It'll just be like 5 minutes or so, and then that'll allow me to every once in a while, you know, restroom it up, get some water, do stuff like that, and I'll probably just take that break now. So like I said, 5 minutes, a little simple little BRB, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Have you noticed that the coughing is finally gone? It feels great not to be coughing constantly here. Alright, might as well just finish Tomi's story here, right? Because if we finish that, then we can get back into this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, well.
Let's see the end of this. Now, can I talk to Jiro?
They're showing it at the theater right now.
Oh, he's talking to himself.
He's talking to himself again.
Oh my goodness. But is he really?
Usami-chan, would you like to get crepes on our way home? I'd love to, but I've kinda got somewhere to be. Okay. Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately.
It's not me.
Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out. But you're just fine, right? Hey, I'm worried about you. Iori-chan! Shall we go home together? Sorry, I have plans. You too?
No one wants to hang out with her.
It's okay. I'll go home by myself. Well, it's about that time. Yeah. I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Bye. Miwako doesn't remember a thing. But maybe that's for the best.
Something up? You're staring.
It's nothing. Miwako! I'm heading out. See you!
Lots going on here.
The papers.
The papers.
Miss Morimura forgot them again.
So this is me just seeing where everyone branched off in their own stories and stuff.
I'm late. There you are.
Looking pretty.
Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh?
Not a weirdo.
I just didn't get a chance to change. As I said, this is a necessary disguise.
It's great disguise.
Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry.
Fucking got her, dude.
Anyway, you're going to do this for me, right?
Let's go. Get in position.
Yeah, I'm in. Zoop me away. Oh, hey, Shu.
What? Kisaragi?
Amiguchi?
Okino.
What are you doing here?
BJ.
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie?
Oh, man.
Hear that? You're a cutie, apparently.
He is a cutie.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Stay back.
I love it.
They might be with the black suit guys.
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno?
Natsuno.
Usami! You're here too? Why? This little guy led me here. Sekigahara's robot?
I see. The two of them will speed up the process. Hello, Okino. I am like this now, but
Sekigahara told me.
What is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Then we are on the same path.
Yay! Go team.
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own Sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that...
So am I going to see what happened to Miura in Miura's story for him to get transplanted into the little robot known as BJ?
That's how it is.
I better.
Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
We've briefly gotten a hold of it from here. But we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there. But now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID. She's completely inaccessible now.
Hugh Amiguchi may know the reason.
You wanna know why? Ida did it himself. He shut down her Sentinel.
Ida, huh?
Yeah. Something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command. So that's what happened.
You created these Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
Help me press the buttons.
So why are you here?
I can't turn down a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
Miyuki Inaba?
Miyuki Inaba?
Question mark?
You mean that idol?
Well, yeah. She talked to me through a TV program. You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
What?
Amiguchi-kun surprised me enough as it is. But seriously, you too, Usami? I can't believe you're all time traveling. This is actually where I'm from. Whoa, you came from the future?
Surprise.
Does anyone else know about this stuff? Let's see.
Oh my
Yuki
god,
came from
everyone,
Class
dude.
1A. Miura-kun too.
We're all time traveling buddies now at this point. I love how we're all just time traveling friends.
I knew it. That song. It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s. But it's just like one I sang back in middle school. And Inaba. That's my username.
It all makes sense.
I became an idol? Seriously?
Sounds good to me. What am I supposed to do?
The preparations are
Oh,
complete.
okay. Maybe just time had to pass.
As you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot. Go ahead and unlock it.
Okay. Unlocking.
Goes. No good?
No!
The Sentinel started up normally.
I see. Ida-kun shut me off.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you.
Access is clear.
Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing. To it, this appears to be a simple video broadcast. So you're Miyuki
You're
Inaba?
me?
Also known as Tomi Kisaragi.
Great.
Just like you. Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
I would like information as well.
Do you trust me? Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself. I was shifted to the orbiting command ship.
Command
artificial satellite that presides over terraforming.
Terraforming?
The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success.
No way! So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally, yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose.
You mean it's really true? We're not on planet Earth. Huh?
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
Unbelievable. What about the other countries I'd been investigating?
Universal control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shukun is telling the truth.
Shukun.
From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls, too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course. But it is possible. Because I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
Huh?
She's the one who designed the second phase of interstellar development. She was a terraforming researcher. Watch this log of hers.
Watch it.
February 8th, 2188.
It's another
Continuing my
Tomi.
report from yesterday. I ran the simulation.
We're all Tomi Kisaragis.
This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the planet is a Type 57b. In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than hoped. No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimora's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase. Surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe. Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
What was that?
Explain.
A log from Tomi Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things. Like redoing the final phase.
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes. But I believe there's only one way through this.
And what's that?
Universal control. It needs to be altered. And the only ones who can do that are all of you. Trust in me. And get into the Sentinels.
Get into them. To the final battle! Mystery files obtained 2, 6 updated. That's quite a bit. Start from the top here. Here we go. Original Tomi Kisaragi. Although Tetsuya Ida was authorized to use Sentinel number 16, Tsukasa Okino was able to help transfer authorization over to Kisaragi, as he is the one who created the Sentinels. He also woke up Miyuki Inaba, who was shut off by Ida. The idol Miyuki Inaba, who is also the control system for Sentinel number 16, gone missing after the Sentinel infection incident, is the other Tomi Kisaragi. Inaba's song sounds just like the song Kisaragi used to sing in middle school, but rearranged for an 80s sound. Kisaragi's username at the time was also Inaba. And then we got old Tomi Kisaragi, 2188. The 2188 Tomi Kisaragi was a terraforming researcher who designed the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. According to Kisaragi's report, February 8th, 2188, the simulation for the 25th terraforming attempt revealed that took 1,800 years for a Type 57b planet to reach a habitable state for humanity. Furthermore, at Professor Mortimer's suggestion, the command ship was updated to monitor the final phase, the surface facilities. The objective was for the command ship to determine whether the final phase needs to be redone before any harm can come to those facilities. Inaba here. During the Sentinel infection incident in 2064, Inaba was piloting Sentinel number 16. One was shifted up to the orbiting command ship. Terraforming. Look at this. The process of modifying a planet's environment into a habitable state for humanity. Once a planet with similar qualities to Earth is found, its atmospheric component and air temperature are adjusted. Doing so requires an extraordinary amount of time, effort, and technology. Makes sense. The planet that the boys and girls are on isn't Earth, but rather one that the D-Forces developed through the terraforming process. Okay. Seaside Vacation Song. Sounds just like the song Tomi Kisaragi used to sing in middle school, but arranged in a more 80s style. That's right. Analysis is up to 62%. She's now cleared. Tomi Kisaragi encountered Shu Yamaguchi and Natsuno Minami after arriving at the underground gate with Tsukasa Okino. They saved Miyuki Inaba, who revealed the truth about this world to them. It's not Earth. There we go. Currently at 8. We can go to Takatoshi Hijiyama now. We do Kitaro Miura. I mean, Miura will probably learn what happened to him to get shoved into a robot, basically. I would assume. I would hope we'd get that answer. What is this? Oh, it's like a spam thing. I got like a notification on my phone. I was like, what is this? What is it? Almost, we can just finish Natsuno off here as well. She probably has 2 more bits to her. Maybe 3. How many characters is that not done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. We're slowly finishing them off here. I wonder if the final battle, like wave 10 of this 3rd area, is like literally the final battle, and if you have to finish everyone else's story to be able to do it. Potentially. Let's go into it. Sorry.
I'm in no state to fight.
Alright. Minami and Miura have to be on the strike team.
Moving out.
Well, she is in brain overload, so we must recover. It's fine. I don't think I need a ton more mystery points at this point, feels like. Like, I have a nice little stockpile, and there's probably not a ton more to unlock with points, but... So, Miura, Minami... Where's the... Oh, we got, I think, 2 new abilities here. Let's see. Tactics Drill. Attack increases when the total number of combos exceeds 100. Cool. I think there was one more. Yeah, this. Whenever Takamiya is nearby, attack significantly increases. Whenever Takamiya is nearby, attack significantly increases. I like that.
Got it. Someone's got to do it.
Might as well bring them in then. Bring an all-arounder. And oh, I didn't. Horde of Worker and Hunter Kaiju will appear. Alright, that's fine. Which of these 3 knuckleheads do I want? Let's bring Ryoko. Again, Sentry Gun is just really good. We just love sentry gun too much here. And we'll bring a Sekigahara as our melee.
Let's go.
Alright, since we didn't upgrade him and we did Goto accidentally instead before. More interceptors. Let me see the picture of this one again. I mean, it's not much looking different than whatever. Ignores armor. Yeah, sure. Looks like a lot of his abilities could probably use an upgrade. I'm a little bit better with everything. Good old missile rain is good. Fucking sentry guns again, sure. Why not? Alright, seems good. Let's go.
Are they here? Not yet, right?
They're coming.
Don't push yourself so hard. I can hold the line here, Natsuno-san.
Hold the line.
You need to. Natsuno-san?
You know, Miura-kun, you kinda remind me of BJ.
Oh, come on.
I do?
Weird, right? It's not like the two of you are that similar, even.
If I had to guess, it's because he felt the same way.
Love isn't always on time.
I'll stay here as a shield.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
I'm not going anywhere. Number 17's gonna win this for us. It's BJ's own Sentinel, after all.
You're right. He and that Sentinel are one and the same. And I know I can count on him to protect you.
Daimo's signature's approaching. They're coming.
Well, nothing else for it. Please, cover me.
Let's do it. Activate Aegis or destroy all kaiju. Of course. Of course.
Don't waste any chances.
Alright, enemies approaching here.
Enemy.
I can help.
Seems like the best thing to do would be summon sentry guns.
What's the plan?
Gotta keep it together.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Interceptors.
Don't waste any chances.
And I will get into the scrum.
Moving out.
What to do? Gotta do something.
I will get a bit.
Throwing away my shot.
Not throwing away my shot.
Number 19.
I will slowly plod along there.
What's
Stay calm.
My turn now. Locked on. Don't waste any.
Not throwing away.
What's the plan?
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay.
Enemy on the move.
Okay, you first. Oh my god, look at all these guys. Alright, he's not gonna be able to do much against these guys. I'll just fucking try my best here.
Okay, keep my spirits up.
Alright, everyone else is slowly about to land.
Okay, what's the plan?
I will help. I will help you.
How's that? Say your
Are we winning?
It's just about to touch down. I will move just slowly in.
Back down.
Enemy threat range.
Yeah, clearly he's in threat range. What if I just help him out like this? I'll help you. Boom!
Enemy signal terminated.
I mean, probably just start.
Nice. That's some
Enemy okay. Definitely. Give up.
Just keep going. Yes. That was good.
They've got their sights on me. Don't let up. Don't waste any chances. Take this. That was
Punched. Just punched into oblivion. Oh my god, look how many fucking guys there are. Here we go. Whoa, and they're all done. And here are more enemies. Enemies everywhere. Holy shit. Just go in here and just start blasting. Nice. There's just so many enemies. It is quite ridiculous. I gotta help him out so he's not getting hit. Honestly, this would probably help a lot. Bam. Bam! Look at all that. Alright, enemy's gonna drop here. I'll just drop more of these things.
What's our plan?
Anti-air bombardment. Attacks aero kaiju within target area in front of the sentinel with anti-air bombardment. The range on this thing is...
Enemy on the move.
I could move a bit closer. I can move in a bit closer and it'd probably help. Also, missile rain? Yeah. Here we go. Boom. Oh my god. Nice. Where are fucking these guys? I need to get back here and kill them. I'm not gonna allow them to just chill in the back lines there. Alright, or I'll just get closer to them. Alright, now we've got enemies I can start punching. Actually, leap attack, and hopefully this does some good. Ooh! That was actually pretty good, I think. I think that was a good choice. It's just a massive amount of little guys. Oh, there are rockets coming from over here. I need to make it so they don't hit. I'm gonna do this again. Bam!
Don't let up.
We're gonna do another leap. Another leap! Against all these guys, or... Leap again, go! Bop!
That work? What now? Here goes.
Easily bored. Ba-bam.
There you go. What's our plan?
Alright, where are the guys that are releasing... Oh, fuck, a Terra carrier. Okay. Probably, I don't have anyone running defense on the bottom here. Oh, so many enemies here too. Our workers.
I won't back down.
If I do deploy the dudes to help,
Stay calm. Remember your training.
hopefully they'll be able to help a bit here. I really need to carry the Terra carrier as much as I damage as I can, basically.
Enemies in my enemy range. How's the Sentinel? Enemy threat range.
Again, I can leap that way. I can leap after. Do it again, sure. We can kill all these guys with them. That should be pretty easy.
Still not used to this thing.
I like this fucking music going on though. This is good. There's a shield man over there. Ugh. Let's go help him out. Are you winning, son? Every time he says that line, it's like, it's basically that. I need to help out Miura here. Nice. There's a lot of guys near our thing.
Yes. See ya.
Okay, what's the plan? Get ready.
Just take out that one little man.
You picked a fight.
Enemy threat range.
I hate how fucking he's right in line with all these guys. But I really just want to take out this thing. He's gonna potentially get hit. And I don't necessarily feel good about it, but alright, your time to do missile rain here now. Go! Hopefully that massively helps. Now he's just... There's enemies over here. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna just move him a bit, and then I'll leap into him.
Don't waste any chances. Here goes.
Huh.
How was that?
No fight I can't win. Number 21.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Go again.
Hold still.
Hold still. Nice.
Enemy down.
I can help.
If you can help, Then do something. Quickly. Miura has taken a bit of damage. He's taken a little bit of damage. Which hopefully should be overall okay.
I won't back down.
Are these the last enemies? Here. Where are the other enemies? Oh. There's a drum guy here. So drum guy here. Drum guy there. There we go.
Leave it to me. A hit.
Got him.
Threat number moving out. What now?
There we go.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Ooh, buddy. Better be S. That's all we say here.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Now we just gotta slam the Aegis down on the others, right?
Unfortunately, it's not so simple. If we activate Aegis on all the terminals, time as we know it will stop in this world.
Time will stop.
Stop time? You gotta be shitting me.
Doesn't make sense. Time is a human construct.
Would be completely cut off. Everyone but us will disappear. They'll never come back. And that's not all. We'd be completely isolated. Trapped in a dead world. Just us and the ruined city. Until the day we die.
So this Aegis isn't gonna save our asses after all.
So that's Operation Aegis. Even then, I guess she thought it'd be better than being annihilated.
If Morimura believed the Sentinel project was a lost cause, this must have seemed like her only option.
We did it!
B for victory. Oh yeah, give Shinonome that MVP.
I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
Nice. Natsuno gets gotta stay positive. Yuki gets too slow, buddy. Those terrible impressions. Nice. There's always like a second when these pop up where I'm like, oh no, did I fuck up? Did I misread something? Always happens. Alright. Finished that. Let's go read our 2 new little bits and bobs here. EXT. EXT. A sci-fi movie released in 1982. A touching story about an alien that got stranded on Earth connecting with a young boy. It's setting us to the scene where the boy takes flight as he rides his unicycle. The sun's setting in the background. Natsuno Minami is such a huge fan of the movie that she watched it 3 times in theaters and countless times on TV broadcasts and video. Adorable. Minami claims that one can't talk about aliens without seeing that movie. Alright. She loves EXT. I love the fucking references. Like the slightly off references of this whole game. Adds a nice charm to it. 4th gen Sentinel support equipment releases 4 high mobility attack drones that automatically target and attacks kaiju. After the Hunter's high-speed assault against the terminals proved so effective, Tsukasa Okino built these weapons after thoroughly analyzing their flight mechanism. We're at 62% analysis. Because I guess analysis goes over both of these things, so it's not just the mystery files filling up the percentage. I think it's these probably as well. So, slowly getting into it. Slowly filling it up. Guess we can do story here. Do we do now the recently unlockable Hijiyama here? He recalled being shot for seemingly no reason by the one who blessed him with Yokosabapan. That's good. We go into Miura here to see how he becomes a robot. Or finish Natsuno's story. Let's do Hijiyama.
Sure.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Got quite a bit of Hijiyama to do.
I should head to school. My Silbapon's waiting for me.
Yeah.
No, wait. That's not the point.
Don't be blinded by the food.
I need to find Okino.
She blinded me with food.
Now, where is Okino?
Nice. Nice. Okino. Okino, where are you? Shinonome. Huh?
Just another student. But she's so pale and covered in bandages.
She's sickly looking.
In the tree shade, she looked more ghost than girl.
Harsh. Well, fuck her.
She's no ghost, but
hauntingly beautiful.
hauntingly
I wonder if
beautiful.
she could gift me with some
As long as I've
yakisoba
gotten
pan.
this close already.
Oh my god. Fucking Hijiyama, dude.
This is not the time.
Focus, Hijiyama. Break area, go.
Hey, Karabe-kun.
Are we on for today?
I got somewhere
I
to
don't
be.
have any money.
Well, alright.
How embarrassing. Schoolyard. Just, okay, no! Kitty!
I know that cat.
I know it, cat.
It's Okino's little friend again.
Meow, 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 meow.
Kitty's so cute.
Meow, 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 meow,
Does
meow.
it live at the school?
Oh, you mean
He's like,
Lucky?
I see an opportunity here.
Oh, you know, because
I can
he's a
trade. If I
lucky
grab
cat.
this cat, I can trade them.
Lucky, is it?
Trade this cat for
Cat of many
Yokosuba
names,
Pan.
it sounds like.
What's so lucky about him?
You just hang around this cat, and you start finding money everywhere.
What? Seriously?
I mean, it's usually like a couple coins.
Oh, so just loose change.
Well, worth a try. Let's see what's under the box, shall we? No, there wouldn't be any around here.
So I have to consider.
Grab food on the way home? I don't know if I have the money.
Let's go back to the break area. Maybe there will be change like in one of the machines.
No, there wouldn't be any around here.
What do you mean there wouldn't be any around here? Do I have to do it in a very specific spot or just on a certain
There wouldn't be
screen?
any around here. No, there wouldn't be any around here.
How would you know that? Just... Fuck. Alright, here I go again. Schoolyard, sure.
No. Oh, that's...
Oh. Pick it up! I didn't see that before.
100 yen coin.
Great.
That's a lucky find.
Do I go to the vending machines now? Hijiyama just massively food obsessed.
I have 100 yen on me.
Yes. Bye. Great. Hear about loose change. Great. Drink it. Oh.
Sparkling soda. Sugary and refreshing.
Now what do I do? Get some Hey-C.
No, I shouldn't. One can drink a day seems like a healthy limit.
Who cares, man? Who cares? Well, what did that do for me? Kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Thanks, kitty.
100 yen coin.
Yeah.
That's a lucky find.
Oh, what is that? What am I? Ooh. Oh, back to the break area? Am I just stocking up on money?
No, I shouldn't. One can drink a day seems like a healthy limit.
Just to make sure I don't miss.
No,
Okay.
one can drink a day seems like a healthy limit.
Okay. So I got some extra money for some reason. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Do these guys want my extra money?
Hey, did you see that guy? He was looking under the vending machines. What do you think he was doing?
Maybe he dropped his change?
A what?
A what?
I wouldn't go digging around for it.
A what?
That looks so sketchy.
Alright, so I go back to the vending machines, give my extra change to someone. Hello?
No, there wouldn't be any around here.
Bruh. Oh,
That's...
I didn't see that.
100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
What am I doing with all this extra money? What? Okay. Do you guys want some money? Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm dumb. Do I buy myself Yakisobi Pawn? With my monies? Let me in. Yes.
I have 200 yen on me.
Please only say it's 200.
Your finest yakisoba pan, please.
Yes. Oh.
Sorry for making you wait, Yakisoba-pan.
Yes.
But it's okay now. Time to dig in. Delicious. Impossibly delicious.
Fell to his knees with how delicious it was.
But of course it is. It's Yakisoba-pan. Noodles stir-fried in sauce and folded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world. But if there's one exception, it's my Yakisoba-pan.
Yakisoba-pan. Great. Now what?
I don't see Okino anywhere. Is he not at
I
school?
love how to get some food to progress the story.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Isn't that
You little adorable
one
thing.
of the Sentinel scout units? Why is this here?
This is not good.
Oh.
And he's... You're the one from the shrine, where we crossed time. What's wrong? You can't move? Something's happened. Did Okino get him too? I should get him back to the hideout. Don't tell me I'm going to have to carry him.
Just throw him over your shoulder.
Hassle.
Drag him by the legs. Do
What,
whatever
am I
you need
just
to do.
another one of Okino's cronies? I don't have to run around cleaning up his messes. Stop! Plastic gizmo! What's Sentinel technology doing here?
I want him to like just stand in the way or put his foot on top of him so he couldn't roll away anymore.
How did you get here? I'll take a look. What is this?
Oh, hello.
What were you thinking, Okino?
What's wrong, Takatoshi?
Whoa, look at older.
What's wrong is this
Okino.
core system.
Oh, figured it out,
I like
huh?
the style.
Okino?
Professor Shinonome found it. Daimos? Really? Everyone knows that's one of the old kaiju survival sims. Even I played that thing all the time when I was a kid.
Don't worry about it.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
I'm just reusing the infrastructure, environment management code. Relax. We're not gonna get kaiju popping up.
Still.
And hey, faster than building the code base from scratch, right? Come on. You love me, so you can trust me,
Oh,
right?
hell yeah.
The work's done. We've done all we can for the human race's future. As long as this colony's life support holds out, as long as I've got even a second more, I'd rather spend it with you.
Tsukasa.
Fucking adorable, dude.
You're right. I'd rather be holding you right now myself.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll see if I can explain it to Professor Shinonome.
Thanks. I love you, Takatoshi.
Good.
What is this? That wasn't me.
Good that they were able to just move past the whole coy. Oh, you dressed up as a girl and I was confused.
Was
Good
it?
job.
But Okino and I were together. In love.
As you should be.
It's impossible.
No.
Hey, what did you just show me?
How dare
it
you?
up again.
How dare you show me that again?
Here begins my final log.
This isn't the same recording.
Tsukasa's dead.
Whoa.
The medical bio kits are no good to me now. So, I only got an hour or two left. Why did it come to this? It was all logistical debate over Project Ark. An energy dispute.
argued to cancel the plan, to divert the energy to life support. If that damn Ogata and his cronies hadn't come armed... No. Too late to point fingers now. Izumi-san shot Tsukasa. So I made him pay. Him and his allies.
Intense.
As for the survivors, there's Professor Shinonome and Ida. They made it out safe. And me. Though, I figure I don't have long left. The hangar's blown out. And the colony's in ruins. It won't even take 20 hours. All we've worked for will be gone. I came here so I could protect people. And now I'll die here. With my friend's blood on my hands. If Project Ark actually goes through. If I actually get to be reborn somehow. I hope I live to protect them. Protect all my friends. My friends. My Tsukasa. Reborn? Okino was killed? What did I just see? Why do I have this pit in my stomach? Okino, where are you?
Damn. He saw the video and he was like, oh, in the future, I must love Okino.
Biometrics unlocked those personal logs. That was this world's Akatsuki-san.
Yeah. I brought him here. Looks like Okino's with him, too.
Uh-oh. Okino.
Okino! Oh, good. You're safe.
Hijiyama-kun? What's wrong? Why are you so worked up?
Oh, you will not believe Okino.
What?
That image. It was
Is he gonna
definitely
kiss?
Okino.
Are they gonna hug? Are they gonna
But
kiss?
what even
They're
was
pretty
that?
close. Just accept it.
Something on my face, or...
Yeah, let me get it.
You didn't go to school today?
Oh, yeah. I skipped to do a little time travel. Wait, don't tell me. Were you out looking for me at school?
No,
Yes.
no, really?
Wasted so much time. I'm embarrassed.
Well,
I'm
I'm glad he's
embarrassed. I'm
safe.
embarrassed. I'm embarrassed.
Why is that a good thing? Why does seeing Okino make me feel
Oh, it's adorable.
So you're still dressing like this?
Oh shit. Fuck.
better? You!
Whoa there.
Whoa,
You
wait.
move, I shoot.
Bastard must have followed me.
You led me right
It
to
was a
Okino's
trap.
doorstep.
It was a trap.
No. You're here to kill him?
Hijiyama-kun, calm down. He's A. Sekigahara. He and I play for the same team. Isn't that right? You've done really well holding on like that. I think I know why you're here. You want what only I can give you. You can drop the gun. I won't run anymore.
Okino. I need it. Please, help me.
Sure. Since you finally asked nicely.
You two... Don't tell me. You two are...
Oh my god. Come on, man.
What if we are?
Hijiyama.
What does that matter to you?
Oh my god. Silly Hijiyama. To be continued. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's funny. It's good. Mystery files obtained to updated 5. We're just getting them plugged in. Here we go, 2188. When a dispute over the remaining power supply escalates into a shootout. Izumi kills Tsukasa Okino. Following this, Hijiyama, Okino's lover, avenges him by gunning down Izumi and his cohorts. Can say that right. The Takatoshi Hijiyama of 2188 was in a romantic relationship with Tsukasa Okino. He murders Jiro Izumi to avenge Okino's death during the shootout in Sector 4. However, he was severely injured in the fray and succumbs to his wounds soon after. In Ogata 2188, at an energy dispute over Project Arc, Ogata revealed he'd come armed, which resulted in a shootout. In the ensuing chaos, Ogata was killed. Oh, look at this. We get something to unlock. Points. Shintaro. He often finds loose change on the ground. Guess cats really do like shiny objects. Meow, 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 meow. Good. Colony in satellite orbit. A dispute over whether to allocate the remaining energy towards Project Arc or life support led to a shootout resulting in 7 deaths. Jesus. Where's the thing? Here we go. The Tsukasa Okino in 2188 was in a romantic relationship with Takatoshi Hijiyama. As a result of the shootout in Sector 4, he was shot and killed by the Jiro Izumi of that time period. 2188 Okino is a genius engineer who created universal control. However, he tends to cut corners in coding, which explains why he borrowed a portion of its environment code from the classic video game Mighty Kaiju Daimos. Okay. So we're at 57% now with him. I mean, might as well go right back in. We got to see him get jealous with A and Okino getting close.
Damn that Okino. How long is he going to toy with me? And I'm not thinking straight myself. Okino's a man. Why was I so scared that Sekigahara
Oh my god.
steal him?
Bruh. Search your inner feelings. Don't say I have to go to the school and search for money again. I don't want to do I don't want to do it again. Won't make me do it.
Now, where is Okino?
Alright, well I don't have to hear about loose change, so
You're right on time.
just waving gently at him.
Here's the plan. I need to get some information out of the nurse's office. So I need you to distract the school nurse, Morimura. Just make sure she doesn't get to her office before I'm done.
Okay.
Morimura is wearing a big white coat. Can't miss her.
Big white coat.
All
Got
I
it.
need is about 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Hey!
You're a lifesaver.
Don't run away. Break area? Where is Morimura? Morimura. This is probably the wrong place to go. Hi, Shu. Schoolyard. It would make much more sense if she was at the schoolyard. Alright, 10 minutes.
Oh, that must be her.
Big white coat.
So can you take care of that?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, she seems like quite a teacher.
Come on, man.
I can imagine the boys have a hard time focusing on class.
Why would you say that?
Now that's done.
Wait.
Yes.
Why would you say? Why'd you? Why?
There was an accident behind the school. A student's been injured.
Oh no. Can you help me get them to the nurse's office?
Not the office though.
They can't move because they broke their leg.
Oh, that's awful. We'll have to call them an ambulance, quick.
Wait, I mean,
I'll call
their
them
legs mostly fine.
in the office.
They scraped their arm. Well, their entire body. They're very.
It's a terrible
scraped.
liar.
Maybe you should come and see for yourself.
You don't even go to this school.
Oh
do
shit,
you?
she's on to me.
I know that uniform. You're from Nigakuri High, aren't you? Are you trying to pull pranks on teachers?
The jig is up.
What year
Shit.
are you?
Ah, fuck.
Tell me your name. You're coming with me to the student guidance room.
Ah, shit, man.
Who's your homeroom teacher? What year are you? Tell me your name.
Run.
About time for a retreat.
I just need to lead her on. Walkway. Ah, shit, she's following. Go. Is she gonna come up from behind? I mean, I did a pretty bad job, didn't I? So what happens now? Now what do I do? Cafeteria. Get it.
I don't have any money.
Ah, shit. So now what the fuck do I do?
This place always helps me relax. Some kind of nostalgia, I suppose. The building still smells like it did back then. I wonder if things turned out all right with Oki now.
I didn't do a very good job
I
at
thought he'd come back here, but
at stalling.
fine. Suppose I can wait a bit longer.
I'm staying here.
Noodles stir-fried and I don't try, but if there's one...
I don't need to hear him
That damn Okino.
say that again.
That was too far for a joke. Anyway, what was going on with those talking images? If I recall, they said something about being reborn? Back then, I was just focused on training to pilot the Sentinel. I never imagined I'd end up like this.
Flashback, flashback, flashback. Oh, look at short hair. Hijiyama.
What's wrong? You can take a closer look. What do you think? I remember my first time seeing it too. The thrill of it all left me speechless.
So this is the Sentinel.
That's right.
Look at those arms. Those legs.
Those arms.
It's like an iron giant.
legs.
A 2,000-ton invincible iron giant at that. You see those batteries on the front? Like at battleships? I don't know much about the technical side, but it uses an electromagnetic field instead of gunpowder. 1 ton of shells in a single salvo.
A ton?
They're just like the main batteries on the Nagato.
And those new flying bombs equipped on its back? They control their own path. Never miss a mark.
How is that possible?
He's
It
impressed.
will revolutionize war as we know it.
If all that's true, then it sounds like a gift from the gods. Or something out of a science fiction novel.
Professor Doji can tell you the specifics. Apparently, it's based on this technology out of Germany. But I suggest you leave the details to the engineers. All we need to do is strap in and protect our homeland.
Strap in and strap on.
And if I'm not able to, that duty will fall to you.
Aren't there any better candidates among the adults? Why did they turn to students like us?
The Sentinel's no ordinary machine. It chooses its pilots. You and I were apparently the only viable choices.
Hey, you two.
Huh?
Oh, he's blushing again.
Kiriko-san.
Why are you here? This area should be highly restricted.
Oh, you know, I'm just delivering documents on the professor's behalf.
It's fine, Keitaro. She's the professor's daughter.
I have permission. Come with me. We'd better start on your sync connection adjustments. Well, the professor wants to anyway. I'm just the messenger.
Thank you for passing that along, Kiriko-san. Let's go, Keitaro. Since I never went back, Keitaro should have been made the only Sentinel pilot. But nothing in the history books even mentions him. Maybe they couldn't get the Sentinel ready in time.
I do really like his longer hairstyle. Oh, hello.
It can't be. It is! If it isn't Keitaro in the flesh!
Who are you?
Don't.
Do I look that different? It's me, Hijiyama. I never imagined you'd wind up here too.
Takatoshi-san?
It's the hair, isn't it?
Looks
I
better.
suppose I can't blame you for not recognizing me. I've been living here for half a year now myself. It's time to grow. Take a closer look. I swear, it's me.
It really is you, Takatoshi-san.
Aww. Aww. Oh, I gotta ask him about Yakisoba.
Are you hungry at all? Come see where I'm staying. I'll treat you to some yakisoba.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Darn.
These days, I'm in the care of Kurabe's grandchild.
I see. But I'm telling you, you've got to try this yakisoba pan. It's the most delicious food this era has to offer.
Takatoshi-san, have you had the chance to try any hamburger?
Hamburger.
What is this hamburger?
I have reason to believe it's the greatest
Yes.
culinary invention in history.
Just a couple of idiots hanging out, man.
Burger, my friend.
You're Borger. Oh, God. They're lovable idiots. And they're idiots just because they're from the past.
Ogino said he didn't want anyone knowing he was here. Best not to go talking about Kiriko Doji either.
Alright, well, then don't give me the option.
What happened to the Sentinel?
Well, that's actually how I came to this era.
What, through the Sentinel?
It has the capacity to time travel.
What? So it's true. It really is a weapon from the future. Where is the Sentinel? Somewhere nearby?
It is around here, but I can't move it. Shikishima and this era's government caught wind of it too. They've seized the Sentinel.
Dear gods.
So this is why you disappeared. You came here.
What happened after I left?
You escaped as an accomplice to Kiriko Doji. At least, that's what all the reports said.
Nothing doing! Do you think I'm a spy as well?
No chance of that. But, even if you were a spy, you wouldn't face any punishment for it.
What do you mean by that?
There's nobody left in our time to authorize it.
So, we lost the war. Just like in the history books.
It's nothing to do with the war. The monsters destroyed everything.
What do you mean? Explain yourself.
Explain monsters.
Hold it, Okino. Keitaro was talking about some horde of monsters. I want a real explanation. Hey! This place.
I think it'd be better to show you instead of trying to explain.
It's gonna take them to a ruined place, a ruined
So if we
time.
go back to the 1940s.
Be like, look at it.
So it's true. This shrine held a way to travel across time.
You're coming, right?
Of course.
Then let's get going.
Everywhere here. It's the same thing. Tamao-san's house should have been around here. Not that you can tell with it like this. It's
Ran
just
past.
like Keitaro said. There's not a soul in the factory or the bunker. Doesn't look like there's anyone around here either. You'd think this place was hit by one of the air raids. But there isn't even a single body. No sign of any international aid or intervention.
Because Japan wasn't the only one hit. If I had to guess, this is the state of the entire world.
Oh.
What are those?
Kaiju. Daimos. Robots.
That's them then? The ones you've been talking about?
Yeah, they're all Daimos. Destroyers of worlds.
Daimos.
Did these monsters eat everyone?
They don't eat.
Nom nom
They've
nom
all
nom.
been captured, thanks to a buried UFO. Well, a saucer.
A saucer?
Just imagine the
That's what the
kaiju
Daimos
just
are after.
gobbling people up.
Their goal is to break through to that giant underground saucer. Specifically to get in contact with its tech. That triggers the saucer's shifter, which teleports civilians. As to where they go, or why the Daimos do it, we don't know.
So my mother and Tamao-san, these things took them away? Wait, if the world was destroyed in the 1940s, then the land in 1985 should be...
It's hitting you too, huh?
Does that mean these are parallel worlds?
I'm impressed you even know the concept.
Used to borrow Keitaro's science fiction novels.
At the very least, there's one thing we know for sure. This reality and the other aren't connected by causality.
Causality.
Nothing makes sense anymore.
It's all too
If
confusing.
This is a nightmare. I want to wake up. Just looking at this, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah. Maybe it doesn't.
We continued. 71%. Probably means there's probably like 2 more strings of story for him. 3 mystery files updated. Great. Okino gets updated. Back in 1944, when Okino called himself Kiriko Doji, he operated on Takatoshi Hijiyama and Kitaro Miura to ensure their synchronicity with the Sentinels. Doing so, he implanted a linking component into their heads. Their heads! Their heads, I say! Oh, Yokisoban gets updated. Hijiyama claims that it's the most delicious food that this era has to offer. That's great. Hamburger. Miura claims that it's the greatest culinary invention in history. Oh. Who is more right, though? No one knows who's to be the final judge. Okay. I'm gonna do another 5-minute break and then we'll hit right back into Takatoshi Hijiyama. We'll just go to complete him and then it'll be just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fools. 5 fools left. We can't really get to him until we get these other fools, basically, so we'll probably go to finish Takatoshi Hijiyama. We'll probably go back into the destruction and do this thing. And that'll be what we do. So another quick little 5-minute BRB, and I will be right back. And we're back. Huh. 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 Let's get back into this. Ooh. Okay. Hijiyama. Back. I feel like this will be a long stream. I honestly thought this was going to be like 4 to 5 hours. This is probably going to be more to like 6 to 7, I feel like, in total. But it's okay, because I want to finish this tonight. We do the damn thing.
Before my homeland lost everything. If I'd fought in the Sentinel, maybe we'd still have some hope left. According to Okino, that chance is long gone. But he might still know something. I feel so powerless. In the end,
Doesn't even matter.
All I can do is rely on him.
Go to the high school.
Now, where is Okino?
Must confess love. Is he just gonna be peacefully waving at me again here? I hope so. Nope. Break area, go. God, nope. Schoolyard, go. Oh, go to. Not the man I'm looking for. Don't look at me. Fuck off.
Hold it right there.
Ah, shit. Ah, damn it.
You certainly don't take pride in your appearance.
Rude.
That's
Rude.
all I have to wear.
Do we really have students like you at our school?
Oh my
I've never
god.
seen you around. What school do you attend?
Judgy Judy over here.
Can't mind his own business.
Punch him. Punch.
I've never seen you around.
Beat up the
What
nerd.
school do you attend?
Beat him up.
Can't mind his own business.
Bye.
Not feeling great?
Is that obvious?
What happened?
I'm just
I
gonna
looked at
listen
the
to
wrong
them.
Textbook. I was studying for the wrong subject the whole night.
That happens.
And of course,
That
the teacher
happens.
just had to call on me.
Yikes.
So a total trash fire.
Cool story, bro. Food.
I don't have any money.
Damn it. Why has everything gotta cost money? Going back to the burned school building. Or wooden building, whatever. I don't even know. It just always looks burned to me. It's a waste of time. I'm just going around, just fucking hoping someone talks to me. Look at this jog cycle. Back to the break area, I guess. Am I supposed to find change again? Yeah.
That's... $100 coin.
Oh,
That's all I can
Shinonome.
find.
Easy.
Oh, wait. This isn't what it looks like.
What? What is it supposed
Really, it's all a misunderstanding.
to... That's stupid.
No,
I
guess it wasn't a misunderstanding at all.
Bruh. How embarrassing. Don't pay attention to Goto.
That's...
Really? What exactly are you doing?
Don't worry about it. Fucking tell him to fuck off. Pick up.
Really?
It doesn't matter.
What exactly are you doing?
Suck an egg. No.
Noodle stir fry. I don't trust him, but if there's one.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Miwako. Can I just go buy some yakisoba with 100?
I have 100 yen on me.
Is it not enough?
150 yen? I don't have the money.
Oh. Just pick up the coin from the cat. Oh my god, why is he like not... Miwako's gone.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the
I've
show
never
tonight.
seen you around. What school do you attend?
I was wondering why you've been missing
Can't
practice.
mind his own
What's
business.
the show?
It's midnight meow meow.
Midnight
I'm
meow
just
meow.
a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That show with the pop stars.
What? Something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine, but
So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew. He's telling me about all these things, but even I know this is all over my head. How do I make a difference? Is it even possible? No, there wouldn't be any around here.
It's right there.
That's...
Really? What exactly are you doing?
You want to talk? You have anything to help me?
Hold it right there.
Goto-senpai!
Oh. Thank you, Miwako. Get him.
Sorry. I remembered something I have to do.
Get him, Miwako.
Oh, he's gone.
Yes.
100 yen coin.
Yes.
That's a lucky
Thank you,
find.
Miwako. Just the sight of you made Goto disappear. No. To the cafeteria. I love how his story is like a dumb little puzzle where it's like you have to figure out how to get the money to buy yakisoba that he loves so much. It's quite good.
I have 200 yen on me.
Quite good.
Your finest yakisoba pan, please.
Yeah, we win.
Sorry for making you wait, yakisoba pan. But it's okay now. Time to dig in. Delicious. Impossibly delicious.
Yay.
But of course it is. It's yakisoba pan.
Alright, back to the wooden school building, I guess. It's how to eat yakisoba and then just run around to all the different rooms. Oh, do I have to get money for a drink as well?
That's...
Fine.
100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
Nice.
So I'll see you at the usual place later?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, I'll see you later.
Bye. Oh, what was that all about,
What was
Okino?
that just now?
What's going on here?
Nobody, okay? It's fine. Oh, right. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
You've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been going? Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey,
Go ahead and get yourself dinner. Don't wait up for me, okay?
Rude. Follow him.
I shouldn't right now.
Yes, you should.
After sundown.
What?
I'll wait for him at Tokisaka Shrine. No point just sitting around waiting for him. I'll have to kill time for a while. That damn Okino. Is that what this money was for? Just a bribe to appease me? No, I'm getting too worked up about this. Damn his allowance. I can spend this all right now.
He buys 2 yakisoba pan. Yeah. Oh my god, he has a ton of them. Look at this. Look at this fucking madness. Oh my god.
Delicious.
He's gonna get burned out on them.
Delicious.
I love a silly story. I love a story. I love a serious story that has silly moments in it.
Delicious.
Hasty apple, please. Wash all that food down.
What was Okino planning with that girl?
Can I go now? No. Milk coffee, go. God, I'm just an eating and drinking fool at this point.
It feels like he's hiding something.
He's gonna make himself sick.
Something's going on with him. I can tell.
He pulled out another one. Holy shit.
Oh no. What time is it? I need to hurry over to Tokisaka Shrine.
Lost track of time from just eating and drinking. I can't believe this.
I can't believe I overslept. It's so late. The 2 of them must be long gone by now. Probably. Well, no choice. We'll wait here and confront them when they return.
Oh, hello.
Ogata.
Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through? Cause I sure as hell do.
Now that I think about it, I don't know how you escaped, but I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Great.
Try it. See what happens.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this. Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
We'll tussle.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san. But according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the two of them?
Oh boy.
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
We're just a couple of dumbs. We can bond over our shared dumbness.
Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here now. Move over there.
Shut it. If it's so damn stuffy, then you take a hike. God damn it. Sick of all these mosquitoes.
It's fucking Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here.
Today.
Well, Karabe already went home. But I ain't leaving until I know what's going on here.
Same here. The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore. So, this girl, Kisaragi, what kind of relationship do you two have?
She's, you know, a friend.
Yeah.
A friend, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okino hasn't been wearing the dress lately. Did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her? Maybe you weren't the person I thought you were, Tsukasa Okino.
Shh. They're coming.
Wow.
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know I saw that image pop up.
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
Banana from the bush.
Hey, idiot, don't just jump out.
Ogata?
Sting operation.
What are you doing here?
Go.
Shut up.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you a little jealous? That's totally it, right?
Please. Who get jealous over you?
Is that what this is about? You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous.
I was just
worried about you. That's all.
Yeah, steal his line.
I want to know how to save everyone.
Right?
If there's a way,
The androids were all
then tell
broken
me.
anyway.
Please.
I mean, heck, if
I understand.
something had happened to you.
I'm doing my best to find the
Moron.
right answer here. I don't know if it'll be enough to save everyone, but it could make a difference, at least. I'll tell you all I know. It's getting late. You should all go home.
Huh? Come on, Okino, you kidding me?
Oh, come on. I'll explain everything on the way back. So walk me home, please.
Damn it. You got off easy this time, Okino.
Now, we'd better get going.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge.
Tower of Knowledge.
That's where it all starts.
What is this?
I told you about this before. We're inside the buried UFO.
So this UFO, it's somewhere deep underground?
Let's see. First, you'd better take a look at this.
I know that shoreline.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle. And 300 meters below the surface, we have this.
The saucer.
Around 30 kilometers in diameter.
That's gigantic. So this is what the Deimos had been chasing?
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945. The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it. Same as in my time. But there's only one left, still fully functional. And that's the one in 1985.
1985, Stacy, Donna, way before Nirvana, there was you two, and
40 year
Blondie.
gaps, going chronologically backwards.
Music still on
Why has
MTV,
nothing
YouTube
happened in
hits.
1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually pretty sharp, especially for you.
Hey now.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier. Someone in that time has the decode control key. In other words, that'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack.
Kaiju's beacon.
They just went straight to Sector 5. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list. Which means 1985 will be our last line of defense.
So in the end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal. Anyone implanted with the Interlocutor is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yeah. Even you could be the one luring them to us.
So why do we have it in the first place? Who modified us with that Interlocutor?
It's a big word I don't understand.
Wanted? To destroy the world?
Like I said, there's still a lot we don't know. Besides which, it's this UFO that's abducting people. We don't know much about the Interlocutor, but it's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the Interlocutor's processes. Some totally unrelated function. Nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know. None of this makes sense. The data throughput of the decode isn't that much. It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person commanding the Deimos, and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO. Universal control. Might have to do with the reason people disappear. I'd need more data to know for sure. The second point of access is Sector 1. The automated factories in the year 2105. The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked. They're using them to manufacture more Deimos. That's where the Sentinels were created too. And the final access point, by my guess, would be the thing Tomi Kisaragi saw. Some kind of satellite in orbit. And from its databanks, they're pulling blueprint data for the Deimos themselves.
Even knowing all that, though, are we any closer to saving the world?
It's a long shot, but if I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point, it's possible we can bring back the people who disappeared. But yeah, it feels like I'm still overlooking something. Something a bit more fundamental.
85%. 4 updates. 4 updates. Control key. Since anyone with an interlocutor is a candidate for becoming a commander, it would be pointless to kill whoever has the control key. Another candidate would simply become the next commander. The Deimos avoid the sector with the commander and control key when they attack. This is why Sector 5 was destroyed before Sector 4, which housed the commander. Deimos code. The decode's function is to maintain a link to one commander and access 3 locations at regular intervals. Universal control, automated factory in Sector 1, a satellite in orbit. Interlocutor here. It is unknown who injected the interlocutors into the 15 students. Furthermore, more than 80% of the interlocutor processes are devoted to an unknown function. The decode uses a relatively minor portion within the remaining 20%. I think that's all 4 updates, right? Yes. Alright, analysis is up to 65%. Oh, it's locked. Oh, we can't finish off Hijiyama before complete Renya Goto's hypocrisy event. Interesting. Interesting. So we can't see the ending to that. That's a shame. That's a shame indeed. Should we just work like inwards? And since his is locked, I'd have to go onto the other side and then do her thing. An ugly flame shot her rival for Jiro Kurabe's heart, Iori Fuyusaka. I do remember that. It's been a while since we've done Megumi's shit. Miwako, oh shit, revealed that Yukishiji is the only one who can see Fluffy. Yeah. Let's do wave 7 then. Who got new abilities here? No. Increases critical hit chance against aerial. Oh, yeah. Restored memories. Yeah, we've seen at a side. Don't underestimate me. We've seen gotta stay positive is new. The more kaiju there are, the higher all stats increase. That's cool. There's one more, I think. Too slow. Back attack power multiplies against attacking kaiju. Back attack power multiplies. That's not even the word multiplies. Back attack power multiples. Again, I think it's supposed to say multiplies though. Right? Multiplies has a second I in there after the L. Multiples against attacking kaiju. I don't know. Buried emotion. Yeah. Watch this, Yuki-chan. Okay. So what's the Kurabe and Yakushiji on the strike team? Horde of Drum Mine and Twin Tails. A lot of ground kaiju. That's good for me, I think. And then Guardian and House Key. Kurabe and Yakushiji. Alright.
Is Jiro going too?
He is. He is going. I'll bring her then with us. Sekigahara is on the team. Sure.
I'll go.
Sure. This looks like a good squad. And then also bring Goto. Since we boosted him up a lot before. Yes. Yes. She has 2 passive abilities. Yeah, it's fine. It's kind of like a weak link, honestly, but it's fine. Super large missile. Anti-ground. Yeah. Yes, and yes. Boost up the sentry gun. Yeah, it's fine. Violently explodes. Yeah. And one more. Give to you. Some armor. Alright, let's go. Drum Mines, Twin Tails. Drum Mines, Twin Tails.
Operation Aegis. Miss Morimura probably didn't know how tough it would be.
If we'd gone through with Morimura's plan without the Sentinels, I can't even imagine where we'd be. Tetsuya Ida probably never realized Sentinel combat would get this rough. Even if we got another chance somehow, our chances of winning wouldn't be any better. Even the one they called 426 couldn't have predicted this.
He wasn't exactly a nice cat, but I trust him.
You're right. No turning back now. All we can do is see it through.
Alright, here we go.
Gotta think.
Sentry guns first. We have two people who can lay out sentry guns.
This isn't so hard. Lend us a hand. There's still
Don't let out then. Backup deployed.
This is all must win. I'm counting on you.
All the friends. Summon all friends. Go.
So, what's my next move?
No room for hesitation. My turn now.
I'm gonna move him. Start dealing with whoever comes down here.
This isn't so hard. So, what's my next move?
Number 11.
16,
Moving out. Don't waste any chances.
Yeah, here they come there.
Let's get him.
Someone's getting summoned here.
My turn now. Don't waste any chances.
There's still hope. Initiating
Sure.
shield. Thank you.
Don't let up.
So, what's my next move?
Target
This is all
confirmed.
pretty
No
great.
room for hesitation.
Alright, yep, this is a lot of enemies. I think probably Demolisher Blade's probably the better choice here. What is this thing? Yeah, that's the Twin Tail. Just go for it.
Good.
This isn't so hard.
Could probably help him out here a lot.
Let's do this. Score.
Stay on guard. Next move.
Honestly, charge up your EP.
I have to focus. Okay.
And you get into attacking position. Oh boy. That's pretty good. Oh shit, here's a big guy. Here's a big guy. It's the high quad. I'm just gonna punch.
Did that work? Did that do it? Target destroyed.
We can do this, right?
Kill that thing before it explodes.
I'm okay now.
Can't mess this. I have to focus.
Alright, do I send him into this? I think so.
How's that?
Good. I would say we're doing pretty dang good. I always forget that I can use the right stick to like find control exactly who's getting punched, you know, to make sure I'm hitting the people I need to.
We must survive.
I'm gonna put a shield on her. Yeah.
Initiating shield. Oh, thanks.
She is in danger of badness. What is the range? What is this? A sentinel. Okay, I see.
I'll handle this.
Let's see what this does.
Was that okay?
Can I just leap and hope for the best here? Oh my god, there's a lot going on. A lot. Here we go. Let's get some help.
There's still hope.
That was good. She is low on EP for sure. Gonna help him out though.
Let's do this. Got it.
That was good.
I did it.
What's optimal?
Gravity missile. The range isn't great on this. Kinda would wish to pull enemies in a bit more. Boo 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 do 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 do. Oh well, maybe this will work good for me. All my ranges are like just out of good range. It is quite upsetting. I'll just set more sentry guns. That'll do good.
Don't waste any chances.
Time to honestly kill this thing.
Here goes.
If I can. Half damage.
Can't mess this up.
This fucking thing's in my way. That thing does good against those. Oh my god. Holy boy. Oh boy.
There's still hope.
Get those out of here.
I won't give up.
Oh my god. Try giving him a shield. Because there's so many enemies around him.
How's the Sentinel? Move.
Super large missile.
Score! I guess that's it.
Here's the plan. Locked on.
Hopefully that helps.
That's my win. No room for hesitation.
Relatively helped. Unleash a random barrage of missiles towards ground kaiju within target area. This will probably do good, actually. Yeah, that's good. That was better. That would be better than just punching.
Did I? One down. We can do this. Right?
More sentry guns, I say.
Lend us a hand.
Gotta think. I'm on it. How's that?
There we go.
Kaiju down.
Nice. Oh, now I have super large missile. Yes, son. Do it. Launch. Bam.
I need to think things through. We must win.
Is that the last enemy? Did I really just fucking mop this place?
Got it. Destroyed.
Wow.
Enemy signals confirmed.
I'm gonna pat myself on the back. That ended up working out really well.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Show me that S rank.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
This is getting rough. Feels like it could all end at any second. So, Kisaragi, there's something I gotta tell you. Well, I like you.
Now hold on.
What?
Seriously? Here? Now? You are such an ass. You have no idea.
I had to check something on my phone. Sorry about that. Let me see what was being said here. This is getting rough. Feels like it could all end any second. So, Kisaragi, there's something I gotta tell you. I like you. And then a weird question mark thing. Now, hold on. Go, seriously, here now. You're such an ass. You have no idea how to do this. Aww. He's trying.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Never knock the guy who's trying.
I mean, we're still in open comms. Everybody can hear you. Kinda awkward.
Alright, good point.
What, that's bad? But this is how they always do this stuff in the movies.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Ogata-kun? I thought you sounded kind of cool.
Yeah,
Sorry,
back
Karate,
up your boy.
That shit just makes me feel even worse.
Never mind.
We won.
Wow, look at the little amount of damage I took.
Come on. The battle's just starting.
24 and 75. Asekigahara got saw that coming, and Megumi gets watch me, Jiro. Watch me, Jiro. Nice. Guardian acquired. Nice, 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 nice. Yay. House key. Oh, we're in the 20s now. %89 destruction done. There you go, Guardian. Second generation Sentinel support equipment attracts kaiju by sending out decoy signals to enemies around it, tricking them into thinking it's the terminal to draw their attention. And house key. The key to the apartment that Tomi Kisaragi lives in. A disc cylinder key for a luxury apartment prepared by Shikishima in 1985. Thanks for the info, game. Alright, so now it becomes 5, 6, still these 6. 6 of the 13 here. We could finish Natsuno. She's got one last thing. Looks like. I mean, yeah, let's do it. Let's see the end of Natsuno's story.
Yep.
Yep. Wasn't she recently reunited with Yuki? Or was that in Yuki's story?
Spot, right?
Oh yeah, she did
The
find
river's nice
Yuki.
and wide. Plus, no one else is around. It shouldn't be a problem if the Sentinel pops up here.
Are you going to summon it right now? Perhaps we should wait until nightfall.
Well, we're going to send it right back, aren't we?
If it's only for a second, then we should be fine.
I want to change the registered pilot of Sentinel number 17 to you, Natsuno.
Wait, right here? Why?
I was previously using Miura's ID. However, the ownership of the ID returned to him.
It's because I operated Sentinel number 19.
I can no longer pilot a Sentinel. In order to shift to the Sentinel, it must receive a new pilot. But this change comes with a price. It will reset the Sentinel's stored memory.
Wait, that's not good.
Then, what do we do?
We'll transfer all data logs to me.
Click, click,
If
click.
it's done at the same time we change the registered pilot, I should be able to secure the log data.
Good thinking, BJ.
Natsuno. From now on, Sentinel number 17 will be...
Right, no problem. I'll be the one who pilots the robot. And I'll fight together with my pal BJ.
Aww.
As long as Nachan isn't in any danger.
Sentinel number 17 will protect Natsuno.
Aww.
If anything, I should be the one fighting.
There is another Sentinel for you.
What did you say?
You must work together and survive.
You know it.
Both processes must be performed concurrently. Natsuno, it's time to activate.
Okay.
Let's go. Oh, she ripped off the little band-aid thing. Go Power Rangers. Do 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 go Power Rangers. Do 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 do.
Now send it back, Nachan.
How do I do that?
It disappeared.
Does that mean it worked, BJ?
Oh no, BJ.
BJ?
Oh no, BJ.
You okay, buddy? Say something.
He's no longer with us.
Ah.
BJ was the only one who could retrieve the log data. But the storage capacity on a scout unit like that is limited. He couldn't store both the log data and his own AI data.
Oh no.
So in order to make room for the logs, he...
No, he deleted himself. Oh, it sounds terrible.
No, you're wrong. He's just fooling around.
She loved BJ.
Wake up,
Thought he
BJ.
was an alien. Oh, to the final battle. It was so quick. That was such a nub of a story, and we just saw BJ die. Oh, God. 4 mystery files updated, though. Sad. Sentinel. In order to become a Sentinel pilot, one must be injected with nanomachines that enable command of the Sentinel and be registered as a pilot for that Sentinel. Oh, it's just we're gonna go to BJ and it'll just be like, he died. While transferring all logs of 2188 from Sentinel number 17 over to his storage, he deleted his own AI in order to free up enough space. Does that have to do with the whole Miura becoming the little scout robot then? Minami changed the registered pilot Sentinel number 17 on the Sumiri Bridge. At the same time, BJ erased his own mind in order to free space for Sentinel number 17's log data. For the sake of BJ, who entrusts her with Sentinel number 17's log data, Minami makes up her mind to face the kaiju. Yeah. Alright. Well, that was a quick little thing. BJ disappeared at the same time Natsuno Minami summoned Sentinel number 17. Minami swore to follow through with the promise she made to BJ. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fools left. The fantastic 5 fools. God, we have so much to do with a Sekigahara. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 dun. The way they gray out these other fights, I'm sure they're probably behind a lock of some sort as well. Let's do a bit of a Sekigahara. I'm gonna do another quick BRB. I need to go to the restroom and stuff, so another like 5 minutes or so, and I will be right back. Alright, back. Sorry. I have to catch up on stuff. If I'm gonna be making this long finale, I gotta take the breaks. I gotta catch up on shit.
Right.
It's just how it's gotta be done. Alright, let's try to get some done with a Sekigahara here.
Looks like I've lost them for now.
There's those drunk guys on the bench
I
again.
have to consider my next moves carefully.
What was the last thing that had happened? When Iori Fusaka showed Sekigahara at school, he encountered two girls. Once he heard the words hopeless busybody, Sekigahara remembered about the android girl he met in the past.
Just an ordinary cop.
Fuck the cops.
I should stay near the station, where it's crowded.
Okay.
Now, I should sort out my thoughts.
You have a lot of thoughts going on right now, sir.
Likely the root of my memory loss. But who would create such a thing? And why?
Come in. Are you there?
My giant phone.
I know you can hear me, Sekigahara. Don't be a fool.
What do you want?
Look how big it looks. It's near his head.
Unless you want to get caught, you shouldn't wander about. What business did you have there?
I wanted to learn more about the person I killed.
Forgive me. I should have been transparent from the start. Did you see anyone else there? Did anyone see you?
No.
I trust you. Partners don't lie to each other, after all.
Partners? Us?
You really don't remember. You and I are working together to save everyone.
Everyone? Even the one I murdered?
That was a necessary action to prevent Operation Aegis. No one else has figured out the truth yet. Those who came from other sectors have been deceived. And Morimura was the one behind it. There's no coming back after total annihilation. And that was reason enough. It's why you agreed to take the job.
What job?
You were tasked with retrieving information. It was to be extracted from a certain data unit. But circumstances have changed. That unit may jeopardize our escape. You must destroy it. It's likely hidden somewhere at Sakura High School. And it may be accompanied by another student. Seek out Natsuno Minami in Class 1C.
Natsuno.
Is that an order?
Not at all. I'm merely presenting options. The situation must be dealt with one way or another. If we don't, there's no turning back.
Natsuno Minami. All I was told about her was her name and class number. She may be in the possession of that data unit. If not, she'll know where it is. I don't trust him, but for now I have to cooperate. It's my only shot at recovering my memories. Tomorrow, once classes are over, I'll pay a visit to the school.
Hell yeah. Natsuno.
Hey, Iori.
Best girl.
Oh, hey, Natchan. What are you up to? I'm just waiting for someone. Miwako and the others? No. Someone else? Ah, okay. Well, I'll see you later. Okay, see you.
Stop her. Stop her. Damn it.
Hey, Akun.
Were you waiting for me?
Mm-hmm. I was hoping you'd
Of course
show
she
up.
was.
I believe I owe you an apology.
I see. Guess I'm not your...
I lost my memories.
Huh?
Yesterday, I only pretended to know who you were.
What?
But there's a reason I wasn't honest. I still don't know who my enemies are. I can trust you, right?
Trust her.
Seriously? Of course you can.
Then I'm going to need your help.
I'm happy to help, but I'm not happy you lied to me. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I'm sorry. I never said anything to you about them, did I? About my memories, I mean.
Nope. You tend to pop up out of nowhere when I do see you. And when you do, you never really stick around long. Although, the last time I saw you, you had this look in your eyes. Like you really had something to say. Maybe you were planning on telling me then.
Maybe.
Have you ever seen this note before?
I don't think so.
Miwako.
Oh, hey Miwa-chan.
Here comes Miwako to fuck everything up or something. I'm too harsh on Miwako.
So, are things going well with you two? Oh, well, I'm not sure.
So did you get to first?
Huh?
Oh boy.
No, you didn't go to second, did you?
Oh boy.
Already, Yuri-chan?
Stop.
You move fast.
Are you done?
Miwako.
Sorry, I'm doing it again, aren't
Go
I?
read your fan
Classic
fiction.
Miwa-chan.
Well, anyway, just keep at
Go.
Thanks.
What are you holding, by the way?
Oh, this? I'm trying to figure out what these numbers mean.
Let's see here. Oh, I think I know what
I'm gonna
these
just
are for.
leave.
You know what these numbers mean?
Yes, I think so.
Please tell me.
They're for the telephone message service, I think. It just started last month.
Oh, where you can leave messages over the phone?
My mom uses it. Whenever she works late, she leaves me a message. Why don't I get out of your hair?
Please.
You got this, Yuri-chan.
Wait, Miwa-chan!
A message service, huh? Do you know a first year by the name of Natsuno Minami?
Na-chan? Yeah, she was just here. She's the one I was talking to before you showed up.
One who passed by and I tried to get you to stop.
That girl in gym clothes. She's probably gone by now.
Do you know Na-chan?
No, not at all.
Megumi. Jiro.
Later for you, Saka-san.
Oh, Karabe-kun. See you later.
Everyone
Jiro,
passing
easy.
by.
Yakushiji.
He's the one receiving nanomachine treatment. And she's the one who aimed a gun at my head. She's definitely up to something.
Definitely.
Hey, Akun. Where are you going?
There's something I need to do.
I don't have time for this romance. I've got shit to handle.
Could she be connected to the ones chasing after me? Guess there's only one way to find out.
Just breaking into their
It
house.
says Kurabe on the nameplate.
Great.
Do they both live here together? The table's set for 3.
Miura-kun? Dinner's already...
Whoa, that
So
escalated
meet
quickly.
again.
Fuck you, strange girl. I'm gonna shoot you.
It's easy when you're the one holding the gun, isn't it? But not so much when you're staring down the barrel. Now tell me.
So dramatic.
You said that I asked you to shoot me. What did you mean by that?
That's just what I was told.
Huh.
Who ordered you to shoot me? Tell me everything you know. Stop!
No, wait!
You
Nice.
shouldn't startle me like that. Unless you want to die, that is.
Jiro.
Just who do you think you are? You can't barge into someone's house without permission. I remember you. You're the one who shot that robot at Tokisaka Shrine.
This is between me and her. Stay out of this, Jiro Izumi.
Izumi? You've got it all wrong. I'm Jiro Kurabe.
Whoever you are, get out of my way.
Get out. Whoa!
He's not dead. I only stunned him.
Good to announce that, you know?
I still want an explanation.
It's fine.
Why don't you just ask for yourself? The brains behind the whole thing is sitting on the TV.
The TV?
Well, I guess we're doing this whole thing.
A cat?
Meow, 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 I'm the devil cat.
No way. You are not a talking cat.
Yes, I am.
There must be some trick to it.
The only trick here is my unrivaled
Oh my
genius.
god. Oh my god, dude.
Cats aren't stupid, unlike humans.
Yeah.
Especially you. You tried to ditch your Sentinel. You thought you could escape the game?
Game? Are you talking about the fight against the kaiju?
Sure am. All you could ever think about was running away. But it looks like you came around eventually. I'm guessing you learned some new information.
New information?
Yeah, you know. The unshakable truth. That's why you came crawling back. And begged me to put you back in the game.
I did?
The gun she aimed at you is a nanomachine injector. Anyway, as promised, I'll let you back onto the battlefield.
When you say all I could think of was running away, do you mean I was trying to escape from this world?
Who knows?
Then what did you mean by new information?
Man, you really don't remember a thing, do you? You can always ask, you know. Maybe the guy behind you knows something.
Oh shit. Oh!
Just what the hell do you think you're
Got
doing?
him.
Miura-kun.
Didn't account for the third person.
Sekigahara? Miura? Did you say Miura?
Flashback, flashback, flashback.
Oh, hello again.
Hello.
Updating the data for Sentinel number 17 as well?
For all third-generation Sentinels, actually.
Tamao-san.
Just know, I don't intend to report what you told me. However, I suggest you stop poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Damn, lay down the
I'm
law.
afraid I can't do that. Now, I need a favor from you. If anything happens to me, I want you to keep my line open.
Fine.
Hey, Miura. I saw Tamao Karabe at the Sentinel number 18 lift, too. Who is she? Is she also from the future?
She's Sentinel number 18's pilot.
But I thought only AI could operate Sentinel number 18.
I noticed you didn't refer to me by number. You used my real name.
Well, you did say you were a human once.
So you believe me? Listen, Sekigahara, I have some matters to discuss with you.
You got awfully serious. What is it?
Let's talk face to face. Raise the lift so no one else can disturb us.
Face to face.
That's good.
I've got the perfect view of your face from up here. Quite imposing. Anyway, what is it?
Remember the conversation about the mainframe?
That's the computer in the underground UFO, right?
Right. It turns out it was created in the year 2188.
That's even further in the future than Ida and the others.
I'm positive that's the era they come from. I spent a lot of time analyzing the mainframe's data. That's when I found a massive report on this so-called 2188. I've only managed to decode a portion of it so far. Once I'm done, we'll find out what set this all into motion. Who knows? We might even find a way to save the world.
Really?
Now, on to the real issue. The data on the mainframe has been quarantined. Someone made it inaccessible. I'm positive Chihiro Morimura was the one who did it.
Morimura?
If I had to guess, there are some things she didn't want us to find out.
I thought she came here to help save this world.
It definitely seemed that way. But as it turns out, she has ulterior motives.
There has to be a way for you to access it.
I've tried everything. It's impossible.
So there's nothing we can do?
I'm going to let you in on something. Something even Tamao-san doesn't know about.
Secret.
There's one more data log. The one I copied to my brain.
So you created a backup. And it's stored in the memory of Sentinel number 17?
That's right. But if Morimura finds it, I know she'll erase it.
You think? She probably isn't the only one who wants it erased.
That's why I'm asking for your help. If this Sentinel suffers extensive damage, please recover the memory block at all costs. When that time comes, I'll be counting on you.
I won't let you down.
By the way, what brought you here in the first place?
Oh. Well, I came to update your system. It won't take long.
Everyone needs a good old update every once in a while.
Yeah?
We're friends, right?
Miura. Of course we are.
Aww. Friendship. To be continued. 57%. Yay. 4 files updated. Juro here. According to the medical records in the nurse's office, Karabe has been administered NMA8075 and B01. He received 4 doses of NMA8075. Then the fifth dose was was switched to B01, which is created by Tamao Karabe. That was hard to say for some reason. According to the medical records in the nurse's office, Amaguchi was administered a nanomachine medication called NMA8076 once. The records also state that there was a transplant rate. BJ. He's the Miura that escaped into a drone before Sentinel number 17 was shifted from the Kaiju in 2064. He's also a friend of A. Sekigahara. Let me read that again. He's the Miura that escaped into a drone before Sentinel number 17 was shifted from the Kaiju in 2064. Okay. So he went from Sentinel number 17 to that little body. The BJ, I guess. I guess. In the nurse's office, A. Sekigahara found the medical records of 3 students, Ryoko Shinonome, Shu Yamaguchi, and Jiro Izumi. It stated that Ryoko Shinonome is being treated with 2 types of pills, C0204 and C22, in an attempt to delay nanomachine separation in the brain and enhance her memory link. It's been over a week since she last received a dose. Shu Yamaguchi was administered a nanomachine medication called NMA80761. There's also a note that says 20% transplant rate. Jiro Izumi is receiving 2 types of treatment, NMA8075 and B01. He received 4 doses of A8075, then switched to B01 from the 5th dose on. There's a scribble note that says B01 was synthesized by Tamao Karabe. It's a mouthful. A fucking mouthful, I say. Okay, well, I mean, are we feeling just do another destruction? Let's do another destruction. 1 brain overload. Clear without a sentinel being immobilized and clear within 60 seconds. That makes me think I just need to bring out the big guns here. Who got the new abilities? Oh shit. Doing that wrong. Select coming. High chance to dodge close quarters attacks. I think that's the new one. If Sekigahara is in the strike team, increases all stats. I think we'd probably already seen that too. Whenever Karabe is nearby, attack significantly increases. Buried emotion. Whenever Takamiya is nearby, attack significantly increases. Good. I mean, 1, 2.
Let's
3.
go.
What is the horde of RPF Apsos Kaiju will appear? So a lot of shields and a lot of RPF. That's not great. I'm just gonna bring both of them, honestly. 4. I'll bring which all-rounder do I want?
You want me to
You, because we just need bigger, big, strong, big and strong. I say. She wants Fuyusaka, Yakusuji, or Ogata. Wait time recovery speed increases. Fuyusaka, Yakusuji, she's not. Fuyusaka's not though, but she'll get the boost from Nenji. I'll bring Tomi. Tomi it is. Who needs upgrades on abilities? Really bad. I'm gonna say anything below 3 is probably bad. I should upgrade. I really need to be able to punch a lot if I'm going to be. And also tackle will probably do a lot of good if I can just run through a bunch of those shield guys to maybe knock them out and kill them. Right? I mean... that, to me, makes sense. I'm just gonna massively beef up the attack. EP recovery. Yeah. I accidentally put 9 into it already. So I'll top it off. And you get this and this. Getting a text here. Alright, I had to respond to that. Alright. Go squad. Clear without a sentinel being immobilized, but most importantly, clear within 60 seconds. That's going to be the most important thing. Can't dawdle. No dawdling allowed. No dawdling.
How many terminals we got left? Looks like 4.
4.
Nothing for it. Outnumbered as we are, we have to cover them all. It's the only chance we have. At least until Miyuki Inaba reconnects with us. Let's do our country proud, Amiguchi. Show these fiends the courage of Japan.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Hold them back, no matter what.
Courage of Japan.
You're an inspiration to us all, Yakisoba Pawn Angel.
Oh my god.
Hijiyama-san, could you stop?
Even though you shot me.
Daimo signatures incoming. They're here.
Alright, let's go.
Calls, huh? Exactly. That's the true pride of the men of Japan. The will to stare death in the face and laugh.
Excuse me, but the ladies are kicking butt out here too.
Hey, don't be sexist.
Kill my kaiju too. Knock yourself out.
They're within range now.
Here we go.
Let's
What's the situation?
Sentry gun +7. Alright, we're right in the middle. We don't really have much of a choice here.
Unbelievable. No point over.
This isn't so
What do I do? I'll make it work.
Nenji's the one with the really good demolisher blade. I'll get him to move into range here.
What next?
I'm assuming someone's gonna come up from top.
Let's turn this around.
She can honestly hang back because all her attacks are really long range. You know? Whenever Takamiya is nearby, attack significantly increases. Let's have both of them,
So, okay, let's do this.
like, cover that side, you know? And she can just wait.
Hope I can pull my weight. Your turn. I guess life comes at you fast.
Okay, what's the plan?
She can wait.
Unbelievable.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Alright, here they come. No, don't do that. Do this.
Number 12, moving
So,
out.
what's my next move?
Still not used to this thing.
No point overthinking it.
Oh, they're just about to touch down.
What do I do?
Here we go. 2 shields and that, and then these guys. If I could just kind of... Problem is these fucking shield guys. Damn. Oh, I'm getting them all with this. Go. Yeah. Oh my god. Just fucking just. He's just like, well, he beat them before the lasers from the sentry gun knocked him. Got contact.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Oh, boy, Nenji. I was talking about bringing in the big guns.
Let's see. Enemies. Unbelievable.
Alright, they're launched. Or they landed.
Let's get it. What
I guess
no fight I can't win.
Get him. That's decent-ish enough. Got it.
Let's see.
That's just about to touch. Alright, I'm gonna say I've handled what could be happening here pretty damn well so far.
Let's see.
Here we go. Get him. Yes.
That ought to be useful. I'll try.
Well, now he's like, now what do? I killed the enemies already.
Number 10, moving out.
Need help.
No point over there like any other punks.
Nice.
Here goes.
Good job.
Crap, they're targeting. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Take this. A find it. Senseless.
Still not used to this thing.
Yeah, knock him out.
That do it? You're stressed. Let's turn this around.
Signatures from above.
Super large missile, always good. Anti-ground. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Bam. I'm gonna do the score boost here on these.
They're like any other punks.
And I'm going to just rip them. Just rip them. Yes.
Is that okay?
I can do this. Gotcha. Bullseye. I'll make it work. Humanity still. No point overthinking it.
Oh, it's in the air, isn't it? That's upsetting. I guess just bring them down.
Take it.
Alright, what can you do? What can you do? More sentry guns? Fuck it. It can't hurt.
What's the plan? Don't screw with me. How's that? Say your prayers.
Hope I can pull my weight. Nailed it.
Oh, he's taking hits. He's taking hits. Help him out.
Here comes the pain. Get bit. See ya.
Was that it? In less than 20 seconds? Ooh, buddy. Bring in the big guns.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We barely had a moment to breathe.
We just fucking demolished that round. I was so quick. It was Nenji. Nenji needs MVP. Like, whoa.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have.
But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we train for. Hours, days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line.
I guess we did it.
I guess we fucking rocked that. Damn. Damn, Nenji. Damn, Nenji.
That really was a workout.
Ryoka gets atonement. I think that she's my first level 30. Tomi gets for my parents. For my parents. 2% sentinel damage. And that's it. Nothing to the terminal, nothing to the city. Ooh, that felt good. It felt good. I just effectively dealt with the threat. Strawberry crepes. Oh. Yeah, it's locked. Overall story progress 100%. That's it. It's the final, like, sections. Oh my god, we have to finish the rest of the overall story progress. It's weird that they call it story when in here it's called remembrance. Like, couldn't they just be like, hey, remembrance at 100%? But until we finish all these guys, no more destruction. Alright, I think we just do more A Sekigahara for a bit here. I'm gonna hit another 5 minutes. Liquids are just running through me. So quick little restroom break, water and everything, and I will be again right back. Okay. I had to check. Had to catch up on a lot of stuff. All of a sudden, I was getting a bunch of updates and shit. Okay, here we go. We're about to hit 5 hours here, and I assume we still got a bit to go. Back with a Sekigahara. Oh boy. I can't not finish this game tonight.
Looks like I've lost them for now.
I'm prepped to just
I
go.
have to consider my next moves carefully.
I'm guessing it's gonna be another like 2 to 3 hours. I've been taking frequent breaks.
Just an ordinary cop.
Breaks to not burn myself out here and be able to stretch and shit to make it out here for the night. So what am I to do?
I should stay near the station where it's crowded.
Am I gonna get phoned in from my phone again? From my giant.
Sort out my thoughts.
Sort out my thoughts here. Phaser? Cryptic note? Phaser?
Now that I think about it.
Phaser?
This is the same gun that android was using. The one from
Shooty shoot?
Hey, you! What were you just holding?
No.
Show me right now.
Don't worry about it, sir.
Do what I say and empty your pockets. Is some kind of toy gun?
Yeah, it's a Nerf.
I'm taking you in for further
Nah,
questions.
shit.
Yeah.
Just steal it back from him. Just, he's like, yoink, it's mine. Wait,
Looks like I managed to lose that.
why would you
cop.
run back to the scene of the crime? That seems bad.
All
Seems
that running,
troublesome.
and I end up back here. Morimura's death hasn't been made public yet. Those black suits must have disposed of the body. Okay. Let's say I did kill her.
Let's just say I did do it.
At that point, they were already coming after me. Did I lure Morimura out here? It just doesn't add up. I managed to find some good clues here before, but I'm still not sure what some of them mean.
Supposed to search my mind here.
The medical records of 3 Sakura High School students. Shu Amiguchi, Juro Izumi, and Ryoko Shinonome. They've all been administered a pill called NM.
NM. What about cryptic
These
note?
numbers are for the message service. One set is the user number, and the other is the password. This key I had on me. It has some kind of emblem on it. Was I driving a car? Oh. The emblem appears to be a button.
Push it. Push button. Push it.
Well, I pressed it. No nearby car made a sound, though. Maybe it's somewhere further away.
Further away?
A gun from the underground facility in the future.
Whoa. Hey, my motorcycle. Look at that.
Huh? How in the world did this motorcycle get here? Did it come when I pressed the button on the key?
Voice authentication verified. A key is required to unlock this vehicle.
It's voice activated too? Is this a self-driving motorcycle?
I don't believe it. Oh, what? Come on. Just put key in motorcycle.
Vehicle unlocked. You may issue commands using your voice. Please set your next destination.
Motorcycle. Go.
Hey, who do you belong to?
Registered drivers of the Shikishima SXR-NR. A. Sekigahara and Chihiro Morimura.
Me and Morimura?
I don't believe it.
It looks like I've used this motorcycle before. Then it must know where I've taken it. I'm guessing you have a travel log, right? Can you pull it up?
Displaying travelogue.
Looks like I've taken this thing all around the city. But there are only 2 places I've visited multiple times. Aside from Sakura High, it's just this one other spot.
Set this location as your destination?
Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
Let's hit the road.
Yes, that looks so cool.
Hey, did I leave anything with you?
Invalid request. Please specify.
I want to know if I left behind any messages.
2 logs found from A. Sekigahara.
Seriously?
Begin playback?
Yes.
Yeah, show me.
Duh. Whoa.
Did you find it? Well, your intuition was right. I'm leaving this message as a precaution.
Nice.
Just in case I lose my memory sooner than I expect. You've still got work to do if you want to escape this world. You must acquire the data logs from 2188. One more thing, and this takes priority over all else. You can't let Chihiro Morimura execute Operation Aegis. She holds a position as a nurse at Sakura High School, but it's all under false pretenses. Stop her at all costs. My headaches are getting worse. I'm running out of time. In any case, some interesting developments have come up. I've confirmed that Iori Fuyusaka was able to use the gate. I checked the log she left behind. The ID she used was Morimura's biometric ID. Iori Fuyusaka is Chihiro Morimura. Knowing this, do I still try to stop Operation Aegis? That's the real question. Well, the answer's obvious, isn't it?
Playback complete.
Thanks, friendly motorcycle.
Fuyusaka is Morimura? How is that possible? And what did I decide to do?
Destination reached. Ending navigation.
So this is the place. Now what am I gonna find here?
Let me in.
Locked.
Let me in.
This factory has to be what I'm here for.
Oh, hello.
Well, look who we have here. Sekigahara. Here to cause some more trouble? Something wrong?
No, nothing.
Let me guess. You finally lost your memories, right?
How did you know?
Just by the way you're acting. Kind of a dead giveaway. I'm surprised you even made it back here.
Do you know what I was trying to do here?
That's odd.
Okay, now.
You're in my way.
Damn.
And you are?
Jesus.
It didn't work. I suppose 32% wasn't enough. You recognize me, don't you?
No, I don't.
That can't be. Focus.
Whoa.
Hey, Okino.
Heyo.
Take a good look at my face. I know you can remember.
Maybe if I make out with you, you'll remember. Maybe if I get a little closer.
Wait! This can't be. Pills the android gave me in the underground facility in 2104. They slow the effects of DD-426. A third-generation model. Sentinel number 19. So this is where it was transmitted. Is this a hangar for Sentinels?
It's like exactly what it is.
Persistent, aren't you? Fine. You got me.
I know it's you, Okino.
Even in this outfit, you managed to catch me.
Have you been in hiding ever since the incident? Just laying low in Sector 5? I need to stop the effects of DD-426. You're an expert on the subject, aren't you?
I am indeed. It's a code that was distributed on the battlefield. Do you know who's responsible for spreading it?
No.
Right. This is exactly why I went into hiding. Because I can't trust anyone. And that includes you, Sekigahara.
Well, damn.
You were on the battlefield too. Yet you're not showing any symptoms.
I could say the same about you.
I'm taking pills to help reduce the symptoms.
Pills?
That's right. Pills.
These.
I see. These serve as additional code for priority processing.
These aren't going to save me.
Of course they won't. All you're doing is buying yourself some time.
What about you? You're completely healthy. There must be some way to stop it, right?
I'm afraid that's impossible. It was about a year ago. I discovered a code created by 426. The aptly named DD-426. I tested it on myself in an attempt to detach the decode, which resulted in the loss of my memories. That's why I was unaffected on the battlefield.
That can't be true. You don't seem like you've lost your memories at all.
That's because I transferred my memories to my nanomachines, and I was able to create a simulated personality. It carries all the qualities that make up my identity.
Let me get this straight. You're a program that's simulating Okino?
Initially, yes. But now that I've been affixed to the brain, I've become the true Tsukasa Okino. I possess the original Okino's personality and memories. You can't even tell the difference.
But you're still not the same. The Okino from before was different.
It's a good question. What makes someone who they are? If you literally change the chemical makeup or whatever you would want to call it, but you transfer memories and personality and everything, it's still the same person.
Human beings are constantly evolving. Whether we retain our memories or not, we're never the same as our past selves. My goodness. Your pursuit of me caused quite the panic. Professor Doji wants to have me restrained. And now that you've caught me, maybe it's time I gave up. Oh, perfect timing.
Huh?
Hijiyama-kun, over here! Help!
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Kiriko-san! What's going on?
That
that man.
Hey, who the hell are you? How'd you get in here?
Please, make him go away.
Damn, son.
Hold it, Okino! Not so fast, you bastard! You're coming with me! This is highly classified material, and you've seen too much.
Damn you, Okino.
That's rough. That's a rough break there.
Okino.
Remember now?
Tsukasa Okino. We met in Sector 5.
Good.
And you're an AI construct.
Huh? Is that all? You've neglected to remember some rather important details. Let's try this again.
Okino, do you really have to stand so close to him?
Closer.
Don't pay him any mind. He's just jealous.
Yeah, right.
Now concentrate, Sekigahara. Try to remember why you kept coming back here.
Remember. Remember. Remember.
How are you feeling?
My head feels like it's about to split in half.
What about the pills?
They aren't working.
But you've taken so many of them already. They still aren't helping?
Oh, hello.
We're ready to go. Oh. There was one thing I wanted to ask you. You seemed very reluctant to go through with this at first. But now you've come to rely on this plan. So what changed your mind?
Nothing changed. I still think this is terrible. But there are some things I don't want to forget. Like that vile face of yours.
I'll be sure to preserve that memory for you.
Jeez.
Walk me through the steps once more.
Sure. First, I'll input a memory extraction code into you. Your memories can be saved at any time. Your consciousness itself, though, can't be saved. Then, a simulated personality will...
All I need is for you to save my memories. I don't want some AI taking over me.
A simulated personality will think the same way you do. It'll be able to work together with your own brain. In other words, it will act as a support to your brain. The relationship is symbiotic. It'll teach your brain new ways to think and solve problems. But you will still be in charge of decision-making.
I hate myself.
Oh, same, dude.
I really don't need a simulated personality.
All right. In that case, I'll simply extract your memories.
Oh, wrong button.
After your memories are extracted, they'll be stored in your nano-machines. I'll configure it so when the decode region is detached, your memories will be backed up. We'll require an intracerebral map to save your memories, though it'll all be pointless if you end up as a husk. Your brain did have more damage than anticipated. My equipment can only do so much. I'll only be able to map roughly 30% of the region per scan. So you'll have to make multiple trips. Let's get started, shall we? Please, take a seat.
Okay, I'll sit down.
I'm going to create your intracerebral map. We'll start with some word exercises. Try listing any words starting with A that come to mind.
Apple.
As you
Aardvark.
say each word, imagine the object in your head.
A. Apple.
Oh, shit.
Asphalt.
Oh, asphalt. Man, if he would have said aardvark right after I said apple aardvark, I would have fucking screamed.
Anchor.
Alright. A Sekigahara unlockable. 4 mystery files updated. Start here up at the top. Okino. Since he had used DD-426 on himself in an attempt to detach the decode, he wasn't affected by the Sentinel infection incident in 2064. Oh, hello. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a while. Although he lost his memories from detaching the decode, no one could tell the difference between the original Okino and the current one. This was because he preserved his memories in his nanomachines and ensured the simulated personality that makes up his identity would be affixed to his brain. Okay. Headgear. Before losing his memories, A Sekigahara uses this device to extract his memories and store them onto the nanomachines inside his brain. Yes. Upon discovering that this program code could be used to sever the Deimos code, Tsukasa Okino tested the code on himself 1 year ago. However, he suffered gradual memory loss, so he had no choice but to become an AI with a simulated personality. Dude, I've been playing a lot of new stuff recently, and probably next week, probably will be doing. I mean, this will probably wrap up. BioShock will wrap up probably tomorrow. So soon. Second generation set. Oh, did I never read repair emitter from the fight? Second generation Sentinel support equipment. Once placed, this giant device shoots off numerous tiny drones, repairing the damaged portions of nearby Sentinels. Fancy. Oh, strawberry crepes. No, I guess I forgot to read the shit. This cream-filled crepe is a bargain, considering how many strawberries you get for the price. Iori Fujisaka, Tomi Kisaragi, and Miwako Sawatari enjoy this on their way home from school. Known for a shell that's sweet and crispy up top while... Try that again. Shell that's sweet and crispy up top while soft and moist at the base. That actually sounds really delicious right now. The key to Sekigahara's motorcycle, the emblem portion, is a button. Pressing it causes the motorcycle to drive itself to the key's coordinates. Fancy. Just checking. Just making sure. Currently at 86%. Okay. Oh, it's locked. Oh, but it's not locked. I was like, oh, it's locked. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. Everything's okay. So the 4 fools that are left is Megumi 71, A 71, Renya at 14, and Keitaro Miura at 75. Oh, there's 5 fools. Takatoshi at 85. He's close to being done, but I have to finish Renya's this shit first. Alright, so who do I... I've been doing a lot of A Sekigahara. Let's do Megumi.
Yes?
Yes. Yes. An ugly flame. Megumi Yukishiji shot her rival for Jiro Kurabe's heart. Oh yeah, she's just really into him. Miwako Sawatari revealed that Yukishiji's the only one. Cool. Yeah. Do it. Hair flip. Go.
I'm back.
Just sleep on the fucking ground. Put on the apron, I guess. I have a dead boy on the ground.
What should I make for dinner?
Hamburger.
I think we have some ground beef. I'll make Jiro's favorite meal.
Yeah.
Time to cook some Hamburg steak.
Do I have to do a certain thing? No, it's fine. Alright.
And done.
Something smells good.
Oh, he woke up to the food. He's like, yes.
You're awake. Just in time for dinner.
Am I... Juro Izumi?
What? Oh. Are you saying... Do you remember me?
You knew about this? That these dreams are really his memories? Please, you have to tell me.
Wait, what? Am I Juro Izumi? What? Are you saying, do you remember me? You knew about this? That these dreams are really his memories? Please, you have to tell me. Oh, Jesus.
You know something, don't you? Please, tell me.
Change the channel. I don't know what to do. This is awkward.
His memories haven't returned yet. Is what Fluffy's been doing really working? I hope so. You're Juro Kurabe.
Why are you saying that?
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
I don't understand.
Juro.
Wait, sit. Why do I feel like... Alright, sorry about that. Had to take care of something there in the chat. You're Juro Kurabe, why are you saying that? It's all I can say. I made a promise to Mao-san. My grandma, please don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do. I don't understand. And then he just fucking ran away. There. Sorry. Had to do that. Okay. Well. Remember. Remember.
Juro. I can't believe you're really gone. The Juro I knew can never come back.
Megami-san, so this is where you went.
You were with Juro earlier.
I suppose this is technically the first time we've met. I'm Tamao Kurabe. You were crying. Poor thing.
Poor thing.
Well, what do you want?
I know you have feelings for Juro.
What does that have to do with anything?
You desire to be by his side, do you not?
Oh, well... Of course I do.
Then you will do just that. I'll make the arrangements.
What?
However, I have two conditions. First, you will treat him as Juro Kurabe.
Huh?
You must not tell him anything about the future, or about himself.
But why?
It's the only way to keep him safe.
I don't understand.
Can you do it? Can you treat him only as Juro Kurabe?
Well,
My other condition.
Hit it.
If he starts to remember he is Juro Izumi,
Bash him over the head.
immediately.
But he is. Why would that be bad?
It would be dangerous if he became Juro Izumi. Very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
The reasons are unimportant. If you agree to these two conditions, you can live with him.
I mean, it's a pretty sweet deal.
What will you do?
What happens if I refuse?
I accept. How wonderful.
I'm too afraid not to accept.
Here. These documents make it legal for you to live with him.
Okay.
A rental agreement?
I'll tell Morimura-san of our arrangement myself. Please, go to Juro now.
Oh. Thank you.
Does Megumi not think this is weird at all? Like, slightly? Or is she just blinded? Like...
Fluffy. Can nobody else see you?
Hey, Juro.
Juro.
Juro. Juro.
Juro. Miss Morimura.
I love it when you gotta fucking ban someone in chat. Distract me from me trying to just play and enjoy the game. Oh well, had it coming.
So, you've been living at the Kurabe house.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, what about
Has
it?
there been any change? Has he said anything strange? Any confusion about being Juro Izumi?
What makes you ask that?
It sounds like you know something.
Don't tell me. You know something?
Excuse me.
But oh,
Kurabe-kun.
we weren't talking about you.
Something wrong? You look pale.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I?
Uh-oh.
The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san.
It's you.
Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time?
Kurabe-kun?
It's all breaking down.
Juro!
Ah, shit. Ah,
What was
fuck.
that about?
Oh.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna walk away. It's fine. Who is this fella? Why does he look completely out of place compared to everyone else?
Hey,
Fluffy. You're talking to me here? Won't other people see?
this is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
What? What?
That idiot.
What?
He got too close to some dangerous people.
Huh?
Dangerous?
What?
Those who use magic for their own means. You went there before. The abandoned factory in Higoromocho. They're going to
Higoromocho.
alter his memories. You need to go there again. You need to rescue Juro.
Whoa.
Damn it.
Whoa.
He's getting too far.
I'm fading from existence.
He's gone. I knew he wasn't real. No, it doesn't matter. Right now, Juro needs me.
Oh boy.
I'm on my way, Juro.
Whoa, whoa.
Juro, this way.
Alright, rescue mission.
Wait! Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Don't worry.
Fluffy.
He can make you better. You're starting to recognize what's in your dreams, aren't you? Do you remember me?
It's not exactly like that. I finally understand. The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
No, that can't be. Why would you say that?
The things I saw in my dreams, they're memories. And the only memory I have of you is when I shot and killed you. I was worried. I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because
Who are you? Is there really nothing left? There's no trace of him inside you? No. I betrayed everyone. I betrayed Tony. It was all a lie. I'm such an idiot.
Yakushiji.
That cat. What was the point?
Wait.
Jesus. Oh, rental agreement. We can buy rental agreement. Let's see what first gets updated. There we go. While Yukishiji is saddened by the fact that Karabe doesn't remember her anymore, she's approached by Tamao Karabe, who says she can arrange for her to live with Karabe if she agrees to 2 conditions. Agreeing to the terms, Yakushiji accepts the rental agreement for the Karabe house. You've unsealed every mystery file. Your remaining mystery points will be converted into meta chips. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's a nice little bonus. I didn't think the game would do that. Rental agreement allowing Megumi Yukishiji, but it makes sense, to live at the Karabe house. In order for Yukishiji to receive the rental agreement from the owner, Tamao Karabe, she was presented with 2 terms. The first is to treat Juro as Juro Karabe, not tell him about anything from the future or about himself. The second is that if he starts calling himself Juro Izumi, she must report it. So will they auto-convert, or will they always just say 23 up there and then maybe more when I get more? Or will it convert when I go into destruction? Or start the next fight? I don't know. She's got 1 more thing. So it's probably like 1 more bit, 2 more bits. Who knows? 2 more bits and 1 more bit. And then a couple of destruction stages, I guess. I mean, seems to be it. Let's finish. Let's finish her. Let's keep it rolling. We can't not finish tonight. I must see ending. I must sleep on ending.
Juro, he really is gone forever.
Uh-oh. Creepy baby Chihiro. Leave me alone. Don't follow me. Please. It's creepy. No. Ah, shit. Stop. 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 Stop.
Are you alright? You by yourself?
I am. Are you by yourself too?
There's someone coming.
Huh?
Can you stay and talk till then?
Making a child wait all by herself.
It's weird.
Of course. I'll stay here until they come get you.
Where's your friends?
Well, I have some at school.
No, silly. I'm not talking about them. I mean your friend that told you to update the decode. Hmm? What's wrong? You look like a scared kitten.
Abandon. Abandon. Ah, shit.
Who are you?
Ah, fuck. No. That's good. It's just like, oh, that's awkward. Oh, God. Okay.
Who ordered you to update the decode?
Decode? Do you mean the Deimos code?
Yep.
I mean, that's
I
a
know
safe
it wasn't
assumption
you.
to make.
Tell me who it was.
It was a cat. A fluffy black cat with a white tip.
I know you're not gonna believe this, but it was a cat that only I can see.
You caught her.
Renia Goto.
Oh, shit.
You're late, Goto-kun.
Did you know? Do you understand what you did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch. To fight the kaiju. That's what I was told.
Witches and cats. Interesting story.
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Wanna know what you shot him with? It was nanomachines. They added code to the ones already in their bodies.
The code expands the kaiju's capabilities. How strong it will allow them to become, we have no way of knowing.
That can't be.
The one behind all this, the one who manipulated you.
Yes.
It seems they are trying to take control of the decode. If they succeed, they will also have control of the Sentinel dock in the factory. In other words,
Baby Chihiro just
we
pulled
lose
out a
all
gun.
our means of defense.
Are you aware of who that cat is?
No.
That seems bad. He must have known this would happen. He had a plan. That's
Trust
why
me,
he
it was a
used the
smart
girls,
kitty.
So we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So, who is he?
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the future.
A criminal.
I mean, I already
From the
basically
very beginning,
pieced that together
It was all
a couple
lies.
parts ago, but
I won't forgive him. Not ever.
just run away or something. Nope. Run away this way. Just like, I'm out.
There you are.
About time you got back.
You
Just
lied to me.
punt him.
About everything.
Punt.
You seem
Punt the
mad,
cat.
but I haven't lied to you.
Punt it.
You're a criminal from the future. I know you are.
Ah.
All that about ancient civilizations and curses. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time.
I mean, yeah.
I haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization. This may look like the 20th century, but it's not.
It's not.
Humanity actually died out in the 22nd century. It's been millions of years since then. So, in reality, the 22nd century is an ancient civilization.
So you're saying this isn't the real world? No, more lies. I won't be deceived again. I'm done being used.
Are you going to shoot Fluffy? Yes.
Convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing. And now you're in control of the kaiju
Oh
and the
no.
Sentinels. Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
I've already told you. This is a game. I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Sorry, I was adjusting the mic there.
Not if things go the way I want them to. I can get you all out of here alive.
Bam. Shoot.
Whose memories are in Juro?
Ah, right. That. Those are my memories, actually. It's not my fault.
How do I explain this?
You really think I'd believe your lies again?
No, I don't imagine you would.
You were using Juro too, weren't you?
It was not my intention. But in the end, that is what happened. You need to give up on trying to bring him back.
It's not working.
By the way, I forgot to mention, you're the final witch. But you don't have to meet the same fate
Shoot
as
yourself.
The rest of them.
Wait, what? Where is he?
Where's that fucking cat? Whoa! Trigger finger. Happy trigger finger. Damn.
What's happening?
Oh god. Grab the gun, quick. What is happening? Ah! No!
What is this?
Can't even trust yourself.
I forced everyone into battle. But the only
What the
one
fuck?
who really deserves to die is me.
What?
Tony, forgive me.
Oh my god.
To actually shoot yourself like that.
Jesus.
It must have really been driving you mad. But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive. You did what had to be done.
Wow.
I want to apologize about his memories.
Alright, give it to me.
There were things
426.
that happened I didn't expect. But none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could. I had no ill intent. Well, maybe a little.
Maybe a little.
I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings of love. Almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own. I guess I hesitated once I saw the depth of your feelings. There was still some human left in me after all. You might not believe me, but I really have become fond of you. Megumi Yakushiji, the days we spent together were surprisingly fun.
Aw.
It gave me an odd feeling, as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories. And now it's up to all of you. I've made all the preparations I could. Since I was unable to hold up my end of our contract, this is goodbye. If our plan succeeds,
Sorry, I'm adjusting the
I
mic
want you to
again.
live
Oh
out the
god.
rest of your life with Juro. Take care.
Sorry for the terrible mic noises there.
Yakushiji.
What was the last bit there that I kind of missed? Surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories. Now it's up to all of you. I've made all the preparations I could since I was unable to hold up my end of the contract. It's goodbye. If our plans succeed, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro. Take care and good luck. Damn, son.
Juro.
What happened?
Did you shoot yourself in the stomach?
Oh,
With
yeah.
that gun?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Please, wait.
I did.
Just hear me out. Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters now.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon. Right arm destroyed. Damage immense.
Oh.
Pilot must seize
Uh-oh.
control. I still have my left arm. Abnormality detected in life support.
Uh-oh.
Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. Initiating.
No! Cancel release! I'll continue to pilot. Override command. I won't let them destroy Megumi City. This place is home to all our memories.
Life support limit reached. Emergency release procedure. Initiating.
No! Cancel the release! I'm not done yet.
It's like, no.
The more I thought about it,
Who
the clearer
overrides
it
who?
became. The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels is the Juro Izumi you know. These are his memories. In battle, he was always calling out someone's name. I didn't realize it at first, but I know it now. It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Juro.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore. But my feelings are the same. Maybe it's because of his memories. But even so, none of that matters to me now. Because I love you.
Yeah.
My feelings for you are just as strong and true as Izumi's. Do you not feel the same way?
Thank you, but... Fluffy really was trying. Just like he said. He was trying to get his memories back. What do I...
It's true that I may not be as strong as him. But I don't care. I will protect you. With everything that I have.
No. I'll
No.
never let you fight on your own again. I'll fight to protect you too, Juro. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does that mean Yakushiji?
All right. Well.
Look at him sleeping up there. I hope he's warm. So cute. I wonder if he'll still be there at lunch. Doubt it.
Fluffy. I know you're not him.
Different
I just wanted
cats.
to say,
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Get it together.
Oh,
That cat does not give a single shit.
I'll try my best. For you, Fluffy.
Final battle. Whoa.
Juro, I told you so many times, but you still went without me. This time, it will be different.
Okay.
This time, it's my
Here we
turn
go.
to
Power
save you.
Power
I hope you're
Rangers.
watching, Fluffy.
Dun, dun, dun,
I will
dun,
beat this
dun,
game.
go Power Rangers. Dun, dun, start. Dun, 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 go Power Rangers. Do, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, da, da, to the final battle. Nice. Mystery files updated 8. 8 mystery files updated. Fluffy and eyes. Alright, we'll start at the top. Unable to handle the crushing weight of remorse and guilt for forcing everyone into battle, Yakushuji shoots herself with the magical gun. She's soon woken up by Kurabe, who tells her about his memories from being Jiro Izumi and his current feelings towards her. Yakushuji realizes that Fluffy intended to keep his word from the beginning. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Yakushuji makes up her mind that she'll be the one to save Jiro and beat the game, then activates Sentinel number 23. Where's this? Oh. Thought I was getting an important update to my phone, but I was not. While Yakushuji lies unconscious on the floor after shooting herself with the magical gun, Fluffy speaks to her about his true motives, then leaves. All this time, he's been talking to her about magic when his true goal concerned the Sentinels. Duh. Fluffy's true identity is 426 or Jiro Izumi. In order to prevent the kaiju invasion from destroying the world, Fluffy and Yakushuji inject nanomachines into the witches, which unlocked the entire Deimos game system. It's really interesting, like, this whole story, he had to convince her, like, oh, or not convince her, but he was explaining it like, oh, it's magic and witches, and then, like, Natsuno was the whole, like, oh, it's aliens, alien technology and shit. When it's all just, like, sci-fi, like, straight up just robot tech, you know, stuff. But it's just funny ways of, like, getting to that. Although this means that the kaiju will be an even greater threat, it also unlocks beneficial features that help in fighting off the kaiju. This includes obtaining meta chips every time a kaiju is defeated, and using meta chips to strengthen the Sentinels. Megumi Yakushuji sees him as Fluffy. Great update. The Sentinel pilots who were shot by Yakushuji Syringe Gun are able to enhance their Sentinels by utilizing the Deimos game system. Okay. Yeah. 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 Cheek scar. A gunshot wound from when she was shot by the syringe gun. It injects nanomachines that add a code to some of the Sentinels along with a code that expands their capabilities. And that's that. And it's up to 70% now. Fluffy really was trying to bring back Jiro Kurabe's memories. As meteors were descending, Megumi Yakushuji activated her Sentinel to help Jiro. So cleared. So now it's just 4 fools, right? Yep. Takatoshi, Kitaro, Renya, and A, Sekigahara. I'm not gonna even BRB. It'll be like a minute or two. I'm just gonna get a drink of water to restore the throat, and we'll be right back and we'll get into A's story here. Alright. Slightly concerned for my controller's battery health here. Let me see if I can potentially be a mess of cords that I'm dealing with, but let me see if I can do this. Alright, plugged it in. We're fine. Everything is good. Alright. 2 bits to A. A lot to Renya. 2 bits to Miura. 1 bit for Takatoshi. So really, in theory, I could do his 1 bit, his 1 bit, then I could get to Renya, and then for a while, and then I'll have to do that for a while, and then I could finish Takatoshi. Maybe the finale. Maybe I'd have to see the finale to Renya, because we have no idea where hypocrisy is, but you know how it is. No, we're gonna. It's so. Especially if you're watching like archived, I'm now at 12:30 my time at night. I feel like this is gonna still be like another 2 to 3 hours, so we'll be heading into the night here, I assume.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Don't have to cryptic note. Cryptic note.
These numbers are for the message service. One set is the user number,
Do I call
and the
in?
other is the password.
Use it.
So the numbers were for a message service. I wonder who would have left a message for me.
Push button, push button.
You've reached the automated message service. Please enter your user number.
Great.
Please enter your password.
I forget. Oh, I can't see from here.
Two new messages.
Hello, A. It's me.
Oh.
Turns out I was wrong. There are no outcomes where this ends well. My advice to you is to stop living in the past. You're responsible for your own future now. Hey, it's me. Well, you. I imagine you're pretty confused right now.
Massively.
Hearing this message, unable to remember a thing. So, I've entrusted a message to a good friend of ours. If you seek him out, you'll likely find him with Natsunomi Nami. Looks like I'm out of time.
Miura
Above all else,
as BJ.
finish the job. It's for
Perhaps.
for your sake. Understood?
What does that mean? An old-fashioned phone.
Alright, well, that was pointless.
I should stay near the station, where it's crowded.
Sure, sure.
Now, I should sort out my thoughts.
Well, what thoughts do I have? Natsuno?
If that message from myself was true, then Natsunomi Nami is a key figure in all this. She may get me a step closer to recovering my memories. If I can really believe what I heard, that is. I guess I'd better get my hands on that data unit and find out. I'll do some investigating of my own on Minami. I just need to find her first. Now, how should I approach this? Why does this guy keep calling? Have I been following his orders this whole time? He wanted information, and he was trying to extract it from that data unit. I should stay near the station, where it's
Oh
crowded.
my god, come on, dude.
Now, I should sort out my thoughts.
Sort them out. I have to go back to the phone for whatever reason. No. Talk to any of these random fools.
I wouldn't mind having Fuyusaka tag along. She may even be able to help me find Natsuno Minami. But I don't want to get her mixed up in all this.
Alright, never mind. Student medical records.
Ryoko Shinonome. Let's see. Attempting to delay nanomachine separation in the brain. Applying memory link enhancement. C0204 and C22. So there are two types of pills then. C0204 is the same one I have. It's been over a week since she last received a dose. I wonder how she's doing. Without the pills, her memory must also be suffering.
That doesn't help.
Found at the nurse's office where Chihiro Morimura worked. The label matches the one on the bottle I had. Oral NM, C0204. A girl with red glasses and braids. She created NMC0204, the same pills I take. I saw her at the school. But what business would an android have there? Besides, there was something different about her then. Wait a minute. When I met up with Fuyusaka this morning, a girl passed by and said she was going to the track room.
Go to the track room.
Wasn't that Natsuno?
Yes, yes, yes. Go.
I'll wait for school to get out tomorrow.
Go.
Then I'll head over to the track room.
Alright. Plan in action.
Fuyusaka's at the front gate. She's still waiting for me. Things might heat up again. I can't drag her into this. If anything were to happen to her, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
Uh-oh. Nice hiding.
Fuyusaka wasn't kidding. They're crawling all over campus. I'd better stay out of sight.
That's fine. Really? It's gonna be every time I tried. Alright, fine. 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 I won't go there.
They must be trying to pin me down here. Guess I'm steering clear of the track room for now.
What the fuck can I do then?
Excuse me. Where can I find someone who's on the track team?
Oh, in the track room.
Well, we're on the track team. Do you need something? We have stuff we need to do. So... If you don't need anything, we'll be leaving now.
No. Natsuno.
I'm looking for a student by the name of Natsuno.
By the name
Minami.
of Best Girl.
Oh, Minami? She went for a run around the school. She hasn't come back yet. Yep, that's right.
Around the school. Got it. Thanks.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's...
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. She's
the one who delivered that package to me. The one that contained the message to myself. Looks like she goes to this school too.
Follow.
Where'd she go?
I found her. No. Never mind, I let her escape again.
Is she messing with me?
This is like the most obvious of traps. He's falling for a trap.
She's definitely up to something.
Whoa.
Natsunami Nami.
Bastard!
Whoa.
Away from Nachan!
Wait, Yuki-chan!
For what? This asshole just held a gun to your face.
Stop this
Good
right
point.
now, you
Good
two.
point.
Fine.
You seem to know who I am. Care to explain what's going on?
You really forgot everything, huh? Just like Shinonome. That's why I can't get a good read on you. Hard to tell whose side you're on right now.
You two. You lured me all the way over here. What are you planning?
Planning? I thought you came for him, right?
Him?
My non-alien friend.
That's what showed me the footage of myself.
Wrong. That's not the same one I gave you. That unit was a different one supplied by the SIU. They're the ones who had it say all those things.
SIU?
It's where those guys in black are from.
How do you... Just who in the world are you?
I'm Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
Are you working with the SIU?
Strictly speaking, no.
Then why cooperate with them?
Got no choice. They're keeping tabs on Nachan.
So those black suits wanted me to see that footage. But why? So this is it. This is the data unit I was told to seek out.
There's a message for you.
A message?
A message.
He asked me to show it to you. So, here it is.
Nachan.
Why? Why did you temporarily erase your memories? Was it because of me?
Yes. I can't let them get their hands on this information.
My partnership with Ida. My dishonesty. You knew all along. Didn't you, Miura?
You might not know this, but you're a terrible liar.
I guess so. Why didn't you show me the data after it was analyzed? Because you took pity on me?
Some things are best left unknown.
I disagree. I should know about my own past. No matter how terrible I was. Can you link me to the logs through this message?
Sekigahara.
Please, Miura. Show me the logs from 2188.
Who's the target?
The
Whoa.
leading figure in nanotech research.
Whoa.
Chihiro Morimura.
She's a former executive of Newman Inc.
After she left the company, I allowed her to participate in Shikishima's project. The project was put on hold, but she continues working on it despite our warnings. Our company will suffer massive losses as a result.
That's not the real reason.
Excuse me.
You pushed for the acquisition of Newman Inc. And that initiated a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund.
What are you basing this on?
Morimura's Interstellar Development Project. It was one of 12 that were showcased for the acquisition. You used the project as a cover for the real use of your funds. But Morimura's actions threw a wrench in your plans. If an international agency were to catch wind of the situation, they'll definitely launch an investigation. And that will put you in danger of losing your position.
Are you threatening me, Sekigahara?
Like I'd waste my time. I'm an assassin. A professional. If I'm expected
A professional
to perform
assassin.
my job perfectly, then I need every last detail on my target.
Sector 4. It's another colony that's still under construction. You'll find her research lab there. I'll be heading into orbit myself next month for an inspection. I want the job handled by then. And be discreet. I've just sent over security details for Sector 4. You'll also find a security personnel ID for your use. Eliminate Chihiro Morimura and put an end to the project.
First, I'll have to confirm receipt of your payment.
What was all that about?
It was a lot. It was a lot.
Morimura's that one teacher, right? You came here from the future to kill her? But more importantly,
That's what it sounded like.
the hell were you doing with that four-eyed bastard?
I'm an assassin? Morimura. So I really did do it. No. I wasn't going after Fuyusaka next, was I? And I've been lying to Miura. Was it about the change in command? No. That can't be right.
Flashback, flashback, flashback.
There you are.
Keeping an eye on me with your drone?
Finding you was simply a coincidence. Just like you, I'm now considered deceased. Ever since the battle in Sector 2, I've been in hiding.
So tell me, back on the battlefield in 2064, who used DD-426?
Someone did his research. Your Sentinel was the source of the infection. So the evidence suggests that you're the one who used it.
No.
Guess that's how it looks.
Remember?
I'm not sure who the real culprit is.
Shinonome.
However,
She infected my
Chihiro
Sentinel.
Morimura enacted Operation Aegis after we lost.
Remember. Just having trouble there, selecting it.
Aegis? Just look at this place. What the hell happened?
Sector 3 was used as a trial run of sorts. It was the only terminal tested on, but it was enough to activate the self-defense system. Sector 4 will be the real deal.
The 1980s.
Once all the terminals are sealed by the self-defense system, then Operation Aegis will be fulfilled. If that succeeds, we'll no longer be able to loop. And we can't let that happen.
Loop.
By loop, you mean going back in time, right? How is that different from shifting?
Well, this...
I'm gonna see something. This is still... Let me see one. No, undo that. I think I'm just going crazy.
This world
Okay,
was created
don't worry
only
about it.
15 years ago. You come from a different world, where the year is 2064. Your world never existed prior to 2049.
Never existed. But we're in 2025 right now, aren't we?
This is neither the past nor the future. That's how the 5 sectors were designed. They were created when you arrived from another world.
Another world has been added.
I've had enough of this crap. If there's really some other world, then prove it.
I take it you're aware of Miura's logs.
Logs?
Logs of the year
That's what I said.
2188. I made an interesting discovery after studying the data myself. I learned that the real world is in 2188. We were meant to return there eventually. However, this world is destroyed before that time can come. A tragic incident indeed. Especially if it was the result of someone's careless actions. Our enemies, the ones we call kaiju, have one goal: to gain control over every mainframe in all sectors. Once that's accomplished, the 5 sectors will reset. This causes the world to be recreated. And that includes you. Morimura and I didn't exactly go back in time. We merely skipped the recreation. You're looking rather pale.
Uh-oh. Screen's doing the thing.
Perhaps you
I'm
should
not
take
feeling
your
so good.
pills.
I don't have my pills, do I? Oh. They're just not called pills in my thought cloud.
Didn't you deliver those pills to Morimura? For Izumi and Shinonome-kun? You and the others have no hope of fully recovering. However, there is a way for you to survive.
How?
I'll extract your data from before you lost your memories. Then I'll take it with me to the recreated world. That should stop the effects of DD-426.
Can you really do that? So then, what do you need me for?
To make sure we can loop, of course. I intend to stop Operation Aegis so we can start over again. And if I'm going to do that, I'll need your help. Still don't believe me?
Not really.
Well, you will once you see the logs for yourself. I need you to find Sentinel number 17. I know he made a copy of it. The data will be useful in the next world, so I'd like to get my hands on it. See that drone over there?
Drone?
I want to just chill in there.
This thing?
Yes, but don't activate it just yet. That's no ordinary drone. It's him.
Miura?
It was before the Sentinels were randomly transmitted. He transferred himself into that drone and escaped. I managed to secure him in Sector 2. He doesn't entirely agree with my methods, though. As such, he's chosen not to cooperate. It would be best if you told him you saved him from me.
Come again?
You're going to convince him that you've saved him. Then, you'll retrieve the data from him.
Jesus.
You're asking me to lie to him?
He received command over Sentinel number 17 instead of me. I'm not exactly sure why, but he's the only one who can track and activate it. For your sake, cooperate. I'll ensure that Miura comes with us. Above all, this is for you and Shinonome-kun.
Yeah.
Well then. You can't use the gate at school due to structural damage. I've set new coordinates further ahead. Feel free to use that one.
Hang on, I never...
To avoid suspicion, I'll have my men continue following you. They won't be aware of our plans, however. So try not to get caught. I'm heading back to Sector 4.
Slide to Miura.
Hey, Miura. I'm glad you're okay.
Oof. Mystery files obtained 2, updated 9. Oh. Alright, we'll start at the top again. Here we go. Before Sekigahara lost his memories, Tetsuya Ida told him to deceive Miura to extract information if he wanted to stop the effects of DD-426. 2188, A. Sekigahara, an assassin who was hired by the 2188 Shikishima CEO Renya Gota to kill Chihiro Morimura. During the acquisition of Newman Inc., he used Morimura's interstellar development project as a front to hide a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund, then suspend the project to cover up the proof. However, Morimura's project was about to face another investigation by an international agency for product reevaluation. Shortly before the nanomachine infection began, Renya Goto feared that the investigation would shed light on where his funds went. So he hired A. Sekigahara to assassinate Morimura, put an end to her project. Jesus. Yuki. Under the SIU's orders, she hands over the scout unit to A. Sekigahara, who had lost his memories. Pills. Sekigahara, prior to losing his memories, delivered these pills to Morimura in order to save Jiro Kurabe and Shinonome. Operation Aegis. When the Aegis system is activated for all terminals, the world cannot be restarted, and they can no longer loop. Right. So that's what we're trying to do. Loop. Here we go. The kaiju invasions caused the world to be reset. Look at the fucking picture. Look at that fetus. The kaiju invasions caused the world to be reset every 16 years. As a result, the students grow up and die before reaching adulthood, and are then born again to repeat the cycle. This cycle is what they call loop. Once the kaiju gain control of every mainframe in all sectors, the world is automatically recreated as a new loop begins. If you save your own data or shift yourself to Sector 0, then you will be able to skip the reset and end up in the new world, which is 16 years in the past, while maintaining your current appearance. However, you would no longer be human in the new loop, but merely a simulated personality that Universal Control has reconstructed. A lot of info coming at you. UC, Universal Control. When the Universal Control of all sectors gets taken over by Deimos, 5 sectors get reset, the world gets recreated, and a new loop occurs. Morimura used Sector 3 as a trial for Operation Aegis. She succeeded in activating the self-defense system of one terminal. There we are. It's up to 72%. Oh, we can finish him. We can finish. Let's go. We finish him, then we do Miura, and then we do Renya.
We'll get off here.
And then we do the other.
The SIU building is still a little further ahead.
What's his face?
That's okay. This thing will stick out if
Hijiyama.
you bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll lead you the rest of the way. Let's go.
Yes, I will follow you.
Let's head to the top of this overpass. We can get a good view of the SIU building from up there. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. Which one's the SIU building?
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Which floor?
Top.
Got it. I'll take it from here. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
I was literally about to say, isn't she gonna say like hell I am? I obviously I can't convince you that I was gonna say it, but I was literally gonna be like hell I am.
All you're gonna do is slow me down.
I know how these characters speak at this point.
But I don't think you do.
Hang on a second. Someone's sending out orders to me in the black suits. I'm not sure who though. But the orders are coming from the SIU building.
I thought you said it was Ida.
He's dead. I'm pretty sure Shinonome shot him.
Suppose I'll find out when I get there.
She did.
Come in.
Hello.
So you came.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough. It might interest you to know that I have a guest with me. Miss Iori Fuyusaka. Now then, why don't you come by so we can talk? And hurry. I'd like to give you a proper welcome.
It's threatening.
Just watch your ass in there.
Uh-huh. Whoa.
What the?
Okay. Whoa! Whoa!
Drop the gun. Now.
Easy.
Drop the gun. Don't do anything rash. One wrong move and I'll blow her head off.
That voice. So you're Ida. That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android this whole time.
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories onto this android, just in case something were to happen to me.
You
Smart.
plan to form another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work.
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Release Fuyusaka. She has nothing to do with this.
For real.
No. If anything, her existence poses a threat. And as it turns out, you have no intention of keeping our promise.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Got him.
Perhaps this will ring a bell.
So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work.
Sounds like a real moron. He clearly has no clue what's going on.
I see I'm left with no other choice.
Don't touch her.
I'd long anticipated your betrayal. Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you.
I need Yuki to smash in through like the window and take him out.
Once we arrive in the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to fear.
No!
Out of my way.
Jesus.
Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara, so you don't have to watch.
That's considerate.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again. And she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why?
What a pathetic attempt to cling on to your miserable life. What could you possibly know about Morimura's motives? You don't even remember who you are.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
Flashback, flashback, flashback? Yes, flashback. I remember.
Are you okay?
I predicted correctly.
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
The black suits are monitoring major streets.
We're completely surrounded. You look like you're getting worse. Have you taken your pills?
I'm all out. They weren't even helping anyway. There's nothing I can do.
Just toss it on the ground.
After I lose my memories, I imagine I'll come to you for help. When that time comes, give this to me.
What are these numbers?
They're for the message service. I use the one from this era.
Understood.
Operation Aegis. If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be a next time. I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Satellite?
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world. From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want. The stability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset. And Sector 0 will be lost.
What's Sector 0? I know I've heard of it before.
Seems like your symptoms are becoming more severe. All right, listen well. As you know, there are 5 different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector. It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see. That's Sector 0. It's an evacuation site that's unaffected by loops. Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as well. We won't be able to loop again. This is our last chance.
So without Sector 0, the world won't be recreated?
If the Aegis system is activated, yes. We'll still be here. Though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
If what you're saying is true, why keep it all a secret?
Because... Sekigahara-kun.
Fading fast.
Tell me, why did you erase the logs?
Because I had to. I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188. The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens?
Hey, Sekigahara. I've already done my research on you. You're the one who was hired to kill me.
Got really old.
In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity. Just the 10 people in this little colony. It's a bit fruitless to
Yes. Seems very pointless.
I've done my research on you as well. And I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Professor Chihiro Morimura. In order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations. You then sold nanotechnology on the black market. And that's the source of the infection on the surface.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
Your voice is trembling.
Wait, I want to make sure I didn't miss that. So, there's nothing you can hide from me. I'm messing you, intimidate me, I would not leave that room. Professor Chihiro, in order to raise research funds, you partnered with several questionable organizations. You then sold nanotech on the black market, and that's the source of the infection on the surface.
Can't say I blame you.
Okay.
No one
Just had to make sure.
word you say.
Oh, I don't plan on telling anyone. This is for me. I never want to forget this moment. The moment humanity's traitor stares death in the face.
What was that?
Whoa.
That was the bomb I planted.
Whoa.
The power generator? Are you insane?
Jesus.
We have to repair it right away. We'll lose life support if we don't.
When I take a job, I finish it.
Again, I was gonna say, he's gonna say I finished it.
The lock to your room's been disengaged.
Just hang tight, Professor. I'll be seeing you soon.
Ruthless.
Humanity was wiped out by the nanomachine infection. And it was all my fault. Sekigahara-kun! You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll... Huh? Are you lost, little girl?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing alone in a place like
Uh-oh.
this?
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
Ah, shit.
And that's me.
Morimura said quite a bit before she died.
If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it. No matter. I'll simply ask Miss Fuyusaka here what she knows. After I finished you off, of course.
Sector 0.
Go!
That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite of the real world.
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time. And no one will be able to loop again.
Satellite. Tommy, is this what you meant? It can't be. But...
I feel like I'm gonna just bear with me here. I'm gonna have to make a tough decision here coming up. I'm probably not. I'm gonna finish a story here and then I'll probably end for the night. I'll explain everything, but let me make sure I didn't miss this. Sector 0. So I say Sector 0 and it goes, ugh! That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't going to save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. That's going to be different from any other satellite of the real world. It's not just the world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes a facility that sends us back there. If the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, it won't be a next time, and no one will be able to loop again. Satellite told me is what you meant. It can't be, but...
Satellite.
Oh, hey. Hey, this.
Tell me, is this what you meant? It can't be. But...
Oh, he's in a dialogue loop. I was supposed to grab the gun. God!
Seki, go.
Easy.
Hey, are you alright?
No, she's clearly not okay.
Ow.
Oh, that's bad position. Stop. Stop.
Guess you're okay.
God. Take it off my screen.
Fuyusaka.
Ei-kun. Is it over?
My past is. But as for our future, for
Oh,
our survival,
great.
this is only the beginning.
Do you think, maybe this is the beginning of something else too?
Yeah, I think it is.
Alright, well, that's one way to finish the storyline. Oh no, there's more.
Sentinel number 15. Fuyusaka's the one piloting it. She's always so sincere in her actions. And that's Sentinel number 17 behind her. I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels.
Oh, man.
12 in total. That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. That enhanced first-gen model. It must be Sentinel number 11. Guess I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. Go, go, Power Rangers. Da, 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 da. To the final battle. To the final battle. Oh my god. 3 files obtained. Updated 14. Alright, we're going to do some reading here. And then we'll end the stream. Let me start from the top. Oh shit. Alright. So A. Sekigahara. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Sekigahara rides his motorcycle to the battlefield where the 12 Sentinels are gathered and activates the enhanced first-gen model Sentinel number 11. A. Sekigahara from 2188. The assassin A. Sekigahara was trapped in a room by Morimura while infiltrating Sector 4, but managed to escape by setting off a bomb at the power generator. He then seeks out Morimura to finish her off himself. Baby Chihiro. Baby Chihiro. She is responsible for the murder of Miss Morimura. Oh god, just this fucking image, and then the one sentence: she's responsible for the murder of Miss Morimura. All right, now, here we go. Morimura learns from a 2188 log that the 2188 Morimura is responsible for the end of humanity. Fearing that the others will discover this truth, she discreetly deletes the log. Discreetly, sure. Moreover, when Morimura links up the artificial satellite in orbit, she finds out that the stability of the facility, which is responsible for maintaining the world, is at its breaking point. She then decides to set Operation Aegis in motion to completely wipe out the kaiju, even if it means stranding them in a dead world. Great. Ida, he saved his consciousness into Sector 0 to prepare for the next loop. Yeah. When all the self-defense systems of the terminal are activated, everyone in the city will disappear. Yes, yes, yes. Commercial district. The headquarters of the Special Investigations Unit is located on the top floor of the building, next to the Aoi police station? Sure. Let's go with that. Colony in satellite orbit. This is where Project Ark began for the sake of continuing the human species, but is also the source of the nanomachine infection that wiped out humanity. In 2188, Eiseki Kahara infiltrated Sector 4 and set off a bomb on its power generator in order to assassinate Morimura. Oh, here we go. This is a lot. Oh my god. Okay. Getting a workout here with my mouth. An artificial satellite that... this is artificial satellite in orbit. Artificial satellite that orbits around a planet. After looking at the 2188 logs and figuring out a way to link to the satellite in orbit, Morimura learned about the facility. Morimura states that this artificial satellite is orbiting the real world. This is where the automated factory in Sector 1 is pulling the blueprint data for the Deimos from. Yes, an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming. The second phase of interstellar development, it controls the heavy machinery for planetary development and adjusts air temperature. Fancy. This is where Miyuki Inaba exists. During the 2064 Sentinel infection incident, Inaba ends up shifting outside the world and over to the artificial satellite, where she comes across the 2188 data and learns the truth about the world. Sector 0. Look at that. It's pretty. Unlike the other 5 sectors, this one is unique as it doesn't take up any space. Since it's unaffected by loops, Morimura and Tetsuya Ida used it as an evacuation site where they stored their own data. A facility that houses the entire world. A facility that houses the entire world. Its stability just... Why does that sentence crack me up? Its stability is reaching its breaking point. Once Sector 4, 1985, gets taken over by Kaiju, the facility will reset, preventing any further loops. If this were to occur, the reset would wipe all data, including any memories stored in Sector 0. Lives that everyone has experienced through time would cease to exist for good. Is that it? Nope. These are the numbers for the message service in 1985, which Eiseki Kahara entrusted to Morimura before he lost his memories. And finally, brown envelope. Tetsuya Ida was the one who instructed Sekigahara to kill Morimura. Yes. That's up to 75% there. Sekigahara remembered that this loop is their final chance. Once the battle began, he summoned a Sentinel to secure a future with Iori Fujisaka. Through the power of love, everyone in this game is motivated by love. And that's just what it's got to be, apparently. And that leaves us with 3 fools left. A little bit of Hijiyama, Miura, which we'll have to do next, and then Goto, which is quite a bit. But intentionally quite a bit, apparently. So here's where the tough decision has to be made. I started the stream, what was it, about almost 7 hours ago, thinking that probably at max, the stream would be, to see the finale of this, at max about 6 hours. I remember checking the how long to beat on this at the start before I started playing this, and it was like at max like 35 hours or so. And I'm gonna check really quick. 48. I am almost at 49 hours. So either that is wildly inaccurate, I'm just incredibly slow at playing video games, or I don't know. I don't know what I do wrong, but don't put that on me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I try very hard not to play games super slow. But here's the tough decision. I really wanted to see the finale tonight, but my guess based off of just, I mean, there's going to be the 2 destruction stages. I assume at least these 2. There's the rest of these remembrance stuff. I assume there's probably... How tired am I? I'm a little tired. In the past, like I'm not, like, what's the word? Cripplingly? Cripplingly tired. That's a weird word to say. Cripplingly tired. I'm not, like, that level of tired. But, like, I'm just, like, am I potentially going to not appreciate the ending of this as much if I wasn't, like, fully refreshed? And then my other thing is, my guess is that this could be like another 2 to 3 hours if I, you know, at worst. Like I said, I started this evening technically, thinking this was at max going to take me 6 hours. I'm about to approach 7. But I did really want to finish this tonight. Two to 3 hours isn't bad. It's not that bad. You're right. The devil on my shoulder. I mean, okay. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. As the great prophet once said, you do only live once. Alright, so at worst, right? It's just these 3 idiots. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, God. Okay. My old fucking body, dude.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, Mura. 5 hours later. Basically. If we go 5 hours, I'm gonna be really pissed. Because this is like point of no return. I have to decide if we continue right now and we go to the end, or we call it a quits. If I'm going, we have to go, even if it goes 5 hours from now. If we go 5 hours from now, oh yeah, it's safe, sure, but also then, like, my Sunday's ruined, in slight theory. Fuck it, we're going.
Chihiro.
It makes it easier. It's an easier decision to make that you're here. Because I swear, if you weren't, you had impeccable timing. Because I was ready to just... I was gonna be like, you know what? We'll pick this up tomorrow. We'll do this tomorrow night. Or tomorrow afternoon, maybe even. Let's see. What does he have to do? What are we doing? Let's gaze.
The lights in this era stay on at night. No need to carry a lantern around.
Get out of here with your old tech lantern.
No point in trying to make sense out of his story. It's still too early to say anything for sure. But a scout unit from the future? And it possesses my consciousness?
BJ, spelled out BJ. Not the letters BJ for him. BJ.
The footage he showed us is allegedly from the future. If it's real, then how am I still alive 200 years from now?
It's a fair question.
All I know for certain is that it's no ordinary scout unit.
Am I supposed to be considering stuff, or do I go somewhere? Nah, I'm considering stuff.
Natsuno-san. Get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite...
Oh
Yes.
boy. Oh boy.
I admit, she's bright, cheerful, attractive.
He knows. He knows. We're all on the same page. Us outside of the game and the people inside of the game. Or at least Miura here knows she's best girl. Easy.
But right now, I have more urgent matters to tend to.
No, there's no more urgent matters to this.
Chihiro. She was acting like a completely different person. Design engineer? Controlling the system? What was she talking about? Chihiro. What's happened to her? Chihiro Morimura? She's the original Chihiro? Is there no going back to the way she used to be? Chihiro.
Say Chihiro one more time.
According to the history of this era, it has indeed been 40 years. But this era doesn't seem to be based on the era I'm from. The two aren't connected.
Parallel
Perhaps
universes.
this isn't really time travel after all.
It's not. We've established this. It is not. It is not time travel. Parallel universes.
Even if I do bring the Sentinel back home, how can I bring myself to fight? The ones I swore to protect are gone. Back in 1945, everyone mysteriously vanished. But here in 1985, 40 years later, there's no historical evidence or impact from that event. It reminds me of a concept I read about in a science book. The idea of two similar parallel worlds. Natsuno-san.
More
I'm
Natsuno?
not sure why, but I really want to hear her voice right now.
Oh, you know why. You know.
Could she still be at school?
I don't know why I want to hear her voice. And yet, I was just talking to myself about how much I fucking love her. Ugh. Ugh. God, these people.
No point in trying to make sense.
I hate them, and I love them.
Out of his story.
But I hate them.
It's still too early to say anything for sure. But a scout unit from the future? And it possesses my consciousness? Natsuno-san's over there.
That's a weird way of saying that. Oh, Natsuno!
What do I do?
What's the hurry?
Miura-kun. BJ's gone. I'm pretty sure he's lost somewhere by himself. If he's caught, we'll never see him again.
All right. Let's split up and find him.
Going into action
Okay.
mode here.
He couldn't have gone too far. Maybe he's inside one of the school buildings.
Okay, then you search the buildings. I'll search the campus perimeter.
Okay, I'm on it. Thanks.
Wait, what am I checking? You search the buildings, I'll search campus perimeter. I mean, sure.
Did you see that flying RC thing?
It went back behind the North School building. Think it belongs to the radio club?
No.
It was all boxy and weird shaped. Didn't look like a helicopter to me.
So it can fly. Behind the North building.
He's so
That's where
amazed
the
by
old
this
school
future
building is.
tech. wrong way. Do I go this way? Yes.
No sign of him.
Keep going.
Sounds like rotor blades.
Oh. Perfect.
Are you trying to draw attention to yourself? Natsuno-san's worried about you.
Keitaro Miura. I've been scanning for you from overhead.
Well, that's fortunate. I've been looking for you, too. Is what Sekigahara said true? Are you... me?
That's correct. I am Keitaro Miura.
Why do you look like this?
When the world was destroyed,
I
I died.
died.
I had to take your place and fight in the Sentinel. In order to do this, I was resurrected as an AI.
So you've been using a Sentinel to fight off those monsters. That's what you're looking for, right?
Correct.
Then how did your AI end up in this scout unit?
There was a malfunction in the Sentinel. So I uploaded a part of myself to this drone. However, 72% of me is still wrapped inside the Sentinel.
It's quite a considerable percentage.
Does Natsuno-san know that you're me?
We didn't get a chance to meet in the previous world. I'm very fond of Natsuno. It's
Aren't we
best
all?
that she doesn't know.
We are all very fond of Natsuno. Almost 50 hours into this. Right? Yep. And we've all come to the conclusion we're all very fond of Natsuno.
If you're really from the future, then you must know. What's going to happen?
My experiences are all from past events.
Past events?
Time is relative. Even with future technology, time travel is impossible. We never travel through time.
But you're Keitaro Miura from the future, right?
I'm an entity that used to be Miura. Before you.
Oh man, you know, at one point you think we're all talking about time travel and shit, and then the next we're talking about parallel universes.
I located the Sentinel.
Ugh.
I can now access all logs.
So the rest of the footage is available.
Promise me. Before the final invasion begins, you'll research the logs and figure out a solution. Chihiro Morimura's plan, Operation Aegis. It will lead you all down a path of destruction.
Chihiro's plan?
Promise me,
Why are you asking me this?
because I'll be gone soon.
No, don't say that.
Morimura-san,
Is all going as planned?
all issues have been resolved on my end. 4 sectors are ready for the final phase. The remaining one is at roughly 70%.
Sectors?
Their structures are similar to these colonies. So that's what I've been calling them.
So we'll have 5 sectors then.
I've chosen not to divide them based on orbital positions. Instead, I've separated them by historical eras. I've been meaning to ask, why don't we create a residential district of the present day?
The decision was made to start over. From a time before the world took such a terrible turn.
Before the nanomachine incidents?
Perhaps humanity tasted the fruit of knowledge too early. When it was being decided how far we should go back, we couldn't come to an agreement. So we ultimately settled on preparing residential districts by era.
I've always wanted to live in the 20th century before the war. So this works out perfectly. However, some resources of the era are quite old. Accurately reproducing them might pose a difficulty. I don't think I can do it with confidence.
That's fine. As long as our civilization survives, I'll be happy.
Once it's completed, just one district will be the size of a city. It'll have a bustling population of 1.2 million people.
We have more residential areas than we originally planned. Miss Karabe's hands are going to be awfully full.
I'm sure everything will be finished on time. I have to get back to work.
Understood.
Whip. Whip. What is that? Unlock 200 mystery files. Oh, okay. Oh my god. A lot more reading. Here we go. Okay. Good thing I'm not coughing a shit ton anymore. Too bad. Alright, Chihiro Miramura. 2188. Oh, we got... Okay. When Kitaro Miura asked her why they didn't create a residential district of the 2180s, Morimura explains that the decision was to start over from a time before the world took such a terrible turn. She also notes that they couldn't come to an agreement as to how far they should go back, so they ultimately settled on preparing residential districts by era. A former executive of Newman Inc. and a leading figure in nanotech research, she has a research lab in Sector 4, which is a colony that's still under construction. In order to raise funds, 2188 Mortimer sold nanomachine tech on the black market, which led to the infection on the surface and the end of humanity. Oof. Rough. Okay, he's Gitaro Miura of 2188. He's the architect of the sectors, the virtual residential districts. He calls them sectors since they're structured just like the 5 space colonies. He's always wanted to live in an era before the war. Great. BJ's true identity is Kitaro Miura from the past world. Yes. Gate. There are 5 possible shift destinations. Sector 1 is in the 2100s, Sector 2, 2060s, Sector 3, 2020s, Sector 4, 1980s, and Sector 5, 1940s. Time travel. In reality, they aren't traveling to the past or future, but between each sector. Yes. It's a lot. It's a lot of info. Residential district dome. 1.2 million people live inside it. Great update. Sectors. In 2188, the satellite orbiting Earth had 5 colonies called sectors. Since the residential zones that Kitaro Miura created for Project Arc are structured similarly to the colonies, they were also called sectors. Morimura, all these names, as well as other individuals involved with Project Arc, felt that humanity should start over from a time before the nanomachine incidents. However, they couldn't come to an agreement as to how far they should go back, so they ultimately settled on preparing residential districts by era, which is how the 5 sectors were born. 1. A facility that simulates years 2089 to 2109 is already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks and toxic levels of radiation. Oof. A facility that simulates years 2049 to 2069 is already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks. A facility that simulates years 2009 to 2029 is already in ruins due to the kaiju. They're all ruined by the kaiju attacks. It was used as a trial run for Operation Aegis. The self-defense system was successfully activated for one of the terminals here. Sector 4, a facility that simulates years 1969 to 1989, is still a peaceful place where kaiju have not yet invaded. And then Sector 5 is a facility that simulates years 1929 to 1949, is already in ruins due to the kaiju attack. So really Sector 4. I mean, it is what it is. There we go. Oh, it's at 77%. We're inching up. Can't yet touch destruction. Oh, we can finish Miura's story. And then we have Renya Goto, the prick. And that's it, really. Oh, and obviously Hijiyama, who loves Yakisobapon. But we can't touch him until we dive into Goto. Okay, if we're gonna do this, if we're doing this tonight, I do need to take just a very quick break. I need to restroom up and water and stuff, so I'm gonna very basic BRB here. I will be right back, and we'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes at most. We're gonna do it. It'll be a fucking 9-hour chunk stream that's gonna all be uploaded to YouTube. It's fine. I'm in it. I'm for it. Let's go. All right, here we go. Can I unplug this? Are we on? Are we good on controller battery here? Let me check. Yeah, it's fine. All right, cool. So we can see. Might as well just finish his story. Honestly, I was gonna be like, let's do Goto for a while, and then we can do this, but let's not leave him hanging. Too bad.
Yes.
Yes. May 1985, clear skies. Judgment Day, sunset, time to make up my mind. So intense.
Everything looks like it's made of gold. I remember the day the Kurabe family took me in. I held Chihiro's hand, and there was a sunset just like this. Chihiro.
So sentimental.
I don't care who Chihiro says she is.
Even if
still family.
Even if she is a murderous little baby with a gun. Oh, hello.
Takatoshi-san. You actually showed up?
That Sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up? So that's where it is, huh?
Yeah. The Sentinels inside that building.
Strange, isn't it? Pretty soon, all this will turn into a battleground. We'll be fighting in a place that's supposedly in the future. This is what we've been training for.
Sure.
Odd circumstances aside, it's an honor to fight using such incredible weapons.
Takatoshi-san, if anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
Don't be stupid! Whenever you're in trouble, I'll always be there. And if it ever looks grim,
We're just
I'll
some
be the
bros,
first to take
dude.
a bullet for you. And don't get discouraged.
Bros
No one's
taking
going to
bullets
die.
for bros.
All right. Let's go. We're taking back our Sentinel.
Yeah, we are.
That's what I want to hear.
Fuck yeah.
There it is. Just how I remember it. Freeze!
Oh shit.
Another one.
Fuck that guy. He's dead. It's just so quick.
Still alive. I'm using low power shots, but still. Feels like we've given these guys quite the punishment.
This game can't just present something like that to me without a little bit of warning. I can't. It's bringing back my coughs, damn.
I want to thank you, Takatoshi-san. I couldn't have recovered the Sentinel without your help.
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
Right. Natsuno-san's already out there fighting. I'd better join her.
Save some action for me, alright? I'll catch up to you soon.
Let's go.
BJ.
BJ.
A different me from a different time. According to him, I should be able to activate the Sentinel
Just
now.
swipe the scar on your forehead. Yeah. Yeah. Still very, very cool. Still a big fan of the presentation of this all.
It worked. All right, no time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun, thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear. Even if it costs me my life.
All right. To the final battle. Oh, thank God, only one mystery file updated from that. What is it? What got updated? Oh, it's him? Yeah. When the Kaiju appears in 1985, Miura takes back and activates Sentinel number 19 with the help of Hijiyama. At that moment, he decides that he will protect everyone he holds dear, even if it costs him his life. Bonds, friendship. This game is basically just Kingdom Hearts. This is my long-running theories that this game is basically just Kingdom Hearts. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. Gitaru Miura covered Sentinel number 19 with Takatoshi Hijiyama's help, and he climbed aboard to protect everyone he holds dear. Okay, so we have now just 2 characters left. The last bit of Hijiyama, which we can't get to until we finish whatever the hypocrisy event is for him. Renya Goto discovered footage of an elderly version of himself. It's been a while since we've literally just the prologue because we were unable to really do anything with him until we finished everyone else's story. He's so annoying. He's alright, it's fine. Whatever. We're gonna do the fucking thing. So obnoxious. Maybe by the end of his story here, since we barely know anything about him, maybe I'll end up liking him, you know?
Here, I can no longer rely on Shikishima.
That would be the most impressive thing this game does, if that happens to happen.
Miss Morimura, why did you have to die? Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward.
Look at this stern walk he has, dude. He leans like a good 20 degrees, and he's like, Hail taxi. Please. Don't ignore me. He's got like big like Seto Kaiba energy. Like for real. He's that like personality type.
Ayame Park, please.
If I have to say so myself. Which I love Seto Kaiba from. So maybe I'll end up liking this guy. Maybe I should.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
Oh hey, baby Chihiro.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah.
This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies. Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters.
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets.
Yeah.
Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
Witness statement.
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura. Described as a short-haired male in a student uniform. Most likely A. Sekigahara. There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
Sekigahara, dude.
The statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he'd bother to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be? That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect.
426.
He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything. 426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here,
426 would do anything.
I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop. According to Ida-san's account, anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that. I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
What's going on here? Wait on that.
Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway.
Well.
Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san.
Tamao's statement.
I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Oh my god,
I had a hunch about my discussion with...
Which is it that I'm supposed to recall?
Goto-kun. I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it. And I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
It's like the... It's like the 10th time in this game where love just fucking adds complications to everything just running smoothly.
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, She's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
2426. Don't walk away from me. No. That lean. This lean when he runs.
So I was right. Miss Morimura
So
did
bad.
have feelings for someone.
Alright, well I gotta do this then, right?
I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
Let's go. Just delve into all the memories of fucking
Wait, what do you
Goto.
mean? Could you go
Whoa.
over that again?
Alright, we got a lot going on right now. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in this image right now. Stop. God, it had been a while. I was re-caught off guard here.
So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
But that means... Is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but... You were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
Just want to make sure I didn't miss this. Let me say, from what I can tell, the Type 98 we're shifting, you gotta have that's means how the plot just next. That was just that you covered in time. You're on 10. Shift happened. Ida-kun. You said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged and killed them. Given the chance, certainly would have. You lied to me. He already tried to kill us all in the past. You already tried to get him. Okay.
No. That means...
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned. About 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Oh, you showed her.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with.
Can you blame me? I'm a little baby.
I'm bound to have some memories confused.
It's she's used that defense like 3 or 4 times throughout this game where it's like, can you blame me? I'm a child. I'm a literal child right now. I can't help it.
When Juro Izumi lost his memories,
it kills me.
you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
Memory manipulation has been added.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
Future
if you really
log.
are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question. As for the log itself, it contains footage
He's
from
like
the year
fucking grilling
2188.
baby Chihiro here.
It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426. Or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
Recall. Recall. Flashback, flashback, flashback.
This is Tetsuya Ida.
Oh, look at him.
Why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it. Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, well, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass.
Jesus.
So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory anyway.
Got her.
Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment, the one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
Who the fuck am I?
You are Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura. The one from the year 2188. And the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
To be continued. Oh, that's only 28%. Great. Alright, here we go. Juro Izumi 2188. The overarching plan was altered so that Chihiro Morimura's host I'm not just gonna slur that last name, would undergo a memory overwrite during the final process of Project Art. Tetsuya Ida discovers this deviation along with the fact that Izumi is the one who authorized the change. Goto. Upon realizing the distinct discrepancy between Miss Morimura's and Chihiro's memories, Goto considers the possibility that Chihiro isn't simply a clone of Morimura. After researching the logs of 2188's Morimura, he theorized that Chihiro's true identity is instead Professor Chihiro Morimura from 2188. Baby Chihiro. For the compatibility experiment, Morimura believed she had transplanted her own memories, previously saved in Sector 0, over to her clone Chihiro. However, the memories that she transplanted from Sector 0 actually belonged to Professor Chihiro Morimura from 2188. Miss Morimura has been in love with Jiro Izumi since she was young. Great. We got a Inaba file. Back when their final line of defense failed one loop ago, Kisaragi and the others tried to shift before the world got reset. Unfortunately, due to an explosion, their data was damaged and couldn't be fully reconstructed, preventing them from making it to the next world. Yep. All makes sense. It's all a thing. Close. We're getting there. We're getting to the actual final battles. Slowly. Just these two dingle-dongs. And then the final battles. And then credits. Potentially.
Aegis activation confirmed. The terminal is completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh? I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
Oh, she's doing her thing. She'll take point. That's fine.
You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. It's up to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Chihiro-san.
Let me see this. Okay. Get that run going.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's
We don't
beautiful.
have time for this, Chihiro.
I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business?
God,
You already know how I feel.
so much sass in such a little
is what I wanted.
package.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river. If, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait. As we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So,
What's she gonna say?
tell me, you were in love with Miss Morimura.
Oh no, love again. Love! Anything is possible with the power of love.
You said she was mind-hacked, but it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our...
I will not have this conversation with a child. A baby 7-year-old or something.
our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my...
He's upset that he's been exposed, that he's thinking with anything but like a pure logical sense, like his brain.
memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
Activate Sentinel. Do it! Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! I can't not sing that song every time it's like activate Sentinel and I have to like do the little swipey thing. Ugh. Oh hey, Miwako.
What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy?
I want her to just be like, leave me alone.
Could you leave me alone?
Just added to the list of times throughout this whole game where I've like I call exactly what is going to be said. These characters, you get the sense of what these characters are just going to say in response to certain stuff, and you're like,
It's dangerous out here.
fuck off.
Just come with me, okay?
Just
Will you just... What are you...
oh my god. That's handy. Miwako, the ultimate savior.
Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Miwako. Asami-chan! I'm so glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
For survival. Let's see here. Goto secretly had feelings for Miss Murimura. However, after seeing a 2188 communications log between that era's Tetsuya Ida and Goto, he suspects that Morimura's memories were overwritten by 426. In addition, Morimura's sudden change of behavior has raised his suspicions further. Yuki. When the Kaiju appear in 1985, she declares to the team that they can relax now that she's taken the field and activates Sentinel number 21. I assume that's all that's been updated. Yeah. Back into it. Going again. Just get all the Renya Goto you can handle.
Straight.
Oh, shit.
I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find, regardless of time period.
Yes, but this must be... Well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So, where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I thought he was gonna like give her like a piggyback ride, but it's a close second for adorableness.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188, namely the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
It's a good question. Let me explain it to you.
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Explain it to me like I'm 4.
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more
Let me
context
explain
I can
this a
provide.
bit more.
The log from the future I saw first. That would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed It was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him.
Haha.
Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones, huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Flashback, 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 flashback.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine. 1 probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What can I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
Not much.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child.
And that is your
It's
weakness.
harder than usual to hide your agitation.
Oh boy.
It's absolutely not.
Goto taking it to little child.
You're just trying to trick me?
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you'd know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible
Got her.
makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy
Takes that pose.
Tsukasa Okino is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son.
Whoa!
But not her child by personal conventional birth.
bomb dropped.
The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control. Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop! You saw that? But how?
Just throws up her hands.
You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log. So you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
He's taking advantage of a child.
Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs.
It's hilarious how smug he is
Meeting
this whole
reports,
time.
call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really. That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works.
Get me in the machine.
Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs. Maybe, if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
Oh.
It really is her ID.
Yori Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder.
Got him.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
be continued. Alright, 57%. Alright, here we go. Look at this. Old Chihiro. Upon testing the DNA of the 15 individuals for Project ARC, it became clear that Tsukasa Okino is Morimura's child. Though it wasn't through conventional birth, Morimura still feels a maternal connection to him. Okay. In order to view Miss Morimura's logs, Goto used Iori Fusaka, who was unconscious from the shock of seeing a Sentinel in the 2065 ruins. He brought her to the UFO mainframe and used her biometric ID. The 2188 Professor Takamiya studies self-replicating probes. Oh boy. Upon testing the DNA of the 15 individuals for Project ARC, it becomes clear that he is Chihiro Morimura's child. The clones of the 15 survivors in the colony are the compatible ones. Compatible boys, compatible girls, probe. Inside the probes are infrastructural storage cells called memory cubes, which allow the probe to compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. If a probe can't be repaired, then it dies as a biological organism would, and the others move on. The probes that departed Earth with the DNA data of the 15 individuals surveyed an extremely wide range, replicating themselves infinitely until they found a new planet that humanity could inhabit. Yes. Science. Yes. Yes. 80% analysis completed. 95% remembrance. Destruction, still the final, what seems to be probably 2 battles. Oh. Alright, so there's probably what, like 3 more strings of story for Goto, and then 1 of Takatoshi. Right, that would be 3 percentage wise. Let me think. 60, 70, and then 80 something. Yeah. Alright, here we go again. We got this. Going all the way. She's tired.
The kaiju. Why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way. Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori. Hey, Iori, what's going on? Iori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere. Just keep running.
Just keep running.
Easy to say, but where are we even supposed to run?
Whoa.
Miwako, I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer, but I'll handle this. Usami-chan?
Here she goes. Go, go, Power Rangers. What is that called? The small of her back, I think. Could just be making that up.
Disappeared. What the heck is going on?
She's so confused.
Don't worry. I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to stay logical. Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something.
Huh?
Honestly. Goto-kun! I know you can see me. You've got a drone up, right?
Oh my goodness.
I need you here right now. Goto? You don't mean... Goto-kun! Renya Goto? Yup. So you know him too?
Oh wow, it worked.
There you are. Goto-senpai! Where did you come from?
Don't worry about it, Miwako.
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands. But I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you, in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
I need you to get the fuck out of here. It's just like... I'm done with you, Miwako. I never want to see you again.
This place is...
We're inside the underground UFO. The Sector 4 mainframe.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy.
Hmm.
Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier. Get on the shifter already.
Alright. So bossy.
I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. I'm shifting you back. Now,
Just a lot of charts and graphs here.
shall we? All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Huh? Wait, you're the girl Miwako was helping.
Chihiro. Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025. As in Sector 3.
To the year 2025? You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties.
Great.
That's all.
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift.
Bye. Met all the people. It's gonna be a lot of work.
Isn't this? That should be everyone.
Go, baby Chihiro.
Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this? What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okino?
Yes. Oh, hypocrisy finished. Oh, Hijiyama is unlockable now. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, how exciting. Alright, let's see what got updated. Here we are. Miwako. Thanks to Chihiro, she was able to evacuate the Sector 4 battlefield and find refuge in Sector 3. Just making sure that was all that's there. Yeah. That's 71% now. He's unlockable. Might as well do his thing. We're gonna get a drink of water as the coughs are coming back. Okay. Alright, 3 more story bits. Maybe 2 more fights. And this game will be over. And we'll see the finale. And then I'll just be dead for all of Sunday.
Alright.
Alright. Fucking unintentional 10-hour plus stream. Why am I so slow at playing video games? Why?
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but...
God, can they just make out? Honestly. Let's just fucking... just... do it. Go full in.
Well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that inner Lassiter? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
Decode.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one. But, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her, the command ship.
Command ship?
Huh? Hey, this doll is moving.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit.
Stop.
Help. Shoot it.
It stopped. Is this doll some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground.
I love how he calls it a doll.
I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon.
Hey, over here too.
Stop!
This doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go. Something's off.
Get me out of here.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
Hey!
Stop!
Uh-oh. Oh, damn.
Damn it. Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel.
Who knows how to time travel?
Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well.
Any of them. I need help. My lover is in trouble. Keep going. Sure.
This is hardly the time for a snack.
Okay, no snacks, that's fine.
I can't seem to find that teacher.
I was just desperately gonna go to the fucking
Excuse me, miss.
cafeteria.
There's something I need to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
Morimura.
I'm looking for a teacher named Morimura. Do you have any idea where she might be?
You need to find Miss Morimura?
That's what I
think
said.
she already went home for the day.
Damn it.
Really? Of all time, she had to be gone during an emergency. I'll have to look somewhere else.
How about
You've been in the
Sekigahara?
area for a while, right? Seen any suspicious characters? Sharp eyes, acting fishy?
Yeah, right in front of...
Oh, damn. Got him.
Never mind.
She's not helping.
I'm looking for a boy named Miura. He'd be wearing a school hat. Has he been around here?
A school hat? Oh, you mean that middle schooler kid?
You've seen him?
Sorry. I don't really know anything. But you might want to talk to one of our track members.
Where would I find them?
Around now, she'd probably be at the rest area.
Understood. Thank you.
Break area?
Do you have a moment?
For what?
These people are so rude.
I'm looking for Miura.
It's an
A boy
emergency.
with an old school hat. Any idea where I might find him?
A school hat? You mean Natsuno's boyfriend?
Natsuno?
One of my friends in track has a boyfriend. And he always wears this super vintage-looking school hat.
That's him. Do you know where he is?
He wasn't near the athletics building. I do remember something. Oh, I've seen him around the old school
Speed. I need speed.
The old school
People.
building. So, the wooden schoolhouse. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Am I to believe that? Do I just... Do I ask about the others?
Looks like he might start a fight. Have you seen anyone like that around school?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm talking to him.
Burned again.
Else?
Well, there's also Ogata-kun.
Alright, fuck it. Walkway, go. What is this? Reminisce.
Okino.
Reminisce? I don't have time to reminisce.
What's wrong?
Oh, okay, well, I guess we can see this.
This is for you.
Oh boy.
What's this?
I really like you.
Yo.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
yeah.
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Yes. The answer is yes.
Huh.
Look at you. Look at you, Hijiyama. You know you love it. Oh, that's enough in reminiscing. I gotta go to school building.
Nobody here.
Damn it. What the hell? What do you mean nobody here?
Huh? You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search. It is him.
It is me.
Wait, that's... You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san. Let me take you. Let me take you to Okino's location. He has been wounded by androids.
Great.
His condition is critical.
What? Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. Miyuki Inaba used them to inform me. Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure. Here.
Give me gun. Let's go.
A phaser. You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
Time to shoot,
Some
man.
kind of future gun?
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Natsuno, please stay here.
What?
It will be dangerous.
Is his battery running out? Why does he sound like that? He's running out of charge. It's like... Oh my god.
I'm on it.
Shoot! Yeah! Press that X button. Shoot! Yeah. Shoot!
Is it over?
Did I win? Are you winning, son?
Where are you hurt?
Yeah, Dad, I'm killing the androids. Wait, why is it making me press X all of a sudden? What the hell? Options. Auto. Why did auto advance turn off there? I don't. That's bizarre.
Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Hijiyama-kun.
Don't talk. I'm here.
The letter. Read my letter.
No! Hokino!
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this.
Hokino's. He's gone.
Universal control has isolated him.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sad all of a sudden. Oh no.
So they finally made it here.
One of my favorite romances in No, not one of my favorite romances. Easily my favorite romance in this game. Oh no.
Okino. You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12.
This is a bummer.
If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
Alright, well here we go.
That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath.
Oh, this one was weirdly sad.
That's all the reason I need.
Oh. God damn it, game.
Now let's go. Sentinel number 12.
They had such a good relationship throughout his whole story and arc. Ugh.
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with.
Oh.
What can I do? How do I save you?
He's with you.
I can't go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it to keep me alive. This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data, everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home? The factory?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control. That world is a simulated space, a massive, perfect illusion for us.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy.
Growth pods.
We were born inside these pods.
Oh?
We have never known life outside of them.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily. No matter what else may change, my duty is the same. I live in service of my country. And the people I love.
Oh, adorable. Oh.
I will not let you die.
Oh. Oh.
No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Oh, you're right. I probably, yeah. That's I don't it's the middle of the night, so like I don't have the normal brain functions to what's the word I'm looking for? To block, I don't know. I'll just say to block the doing something like that with unintentional consequences. It's just too adorable. Okay. Here we go. Back to the mystery files. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Hijiyama reads the letter Okino left for him and activates Sentinel number 12, previously Okino's craft. Since Hijiyama and Okino shared Sentinel number 12, Hijiyama was able to communicate with Okino again in the cockpit of the Sentinel. Okino then reveals to Hijiyama that the world they are in is a simulated space, and the cockpit is actually the real world. It's interesting. Although he dies in Universal Control due to an android attack, he's still able to communicate with Hijiyama inside Sentinel number 12. That is a big bummer. I really liked Okino as a character. One of the more interesting, especially probably easily the most interesting side character. 80% of the interlocutor memories used to supply sensory data to their users. This ensures that whatever happens in simulated reality feels real to them. Damn it. Sentinel number 12 originally belonged to Tsukasa Okino, but he hid it in the ocean of Sector 5 so that Morimura and the others wouldn't find and retrieve it. No. In case something happened to him, Okino registered Hijiyama as its pilot. Cockpit. Oh, adorable. Oh.
I will not let you die.
Oh. Oh.
No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
Since any pilots would suffer enormous damage from a kaiju strike to the Sentinels, Tsukasa Okino's original designs for the Sentinels didn't have a cockpit at all. Okay. Artificial satellite in orbit. Connection gets cut off and the satellite is behind the horizon, as that puts it outside of comms range. Okino's letter. Letter left to Takatoshi Hijiyama by Tsukasa Okino, who had disappeared. Okino prepared the message in the event that something might happen to him, explaining that he had tinkered with Hijiyama's body, shared Sentinel number 12 with him, and placed the activation switch on his left forearm. Yeah. As the kaiju invasion finally commenced, Takatoshi Hijiyama headed into the final battle to protect his country and the people he loves. And that leaves Goto. Two more story bits of Goto, and then what seems to be the final 2 battles, I'd guess. Unless there's like something that reveals itself. Whether it be story or battle, perhaps. More battle.
This data is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think. Chairman Ogata? An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima Chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market? The catastrophic consequences? You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life. You were planning on downloading yourself into a clone. A brave new Earth is waiting for me. I won't let you do this. What is Professor Morimura doing now? She's dead. By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death. Shut up, Construct. Your project is over. Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within comms range. You don't have clearance. I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Not of the survivors, the ones who would have clearance.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands.
Recall. Flashback, flashback, flashback.
mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Seems unimpressed.
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely. A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san. They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes, I have my ways. This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it? An Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long.
She's doing a lot.
Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means we'll still have to deal with the Kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced. If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew.
Loop.
In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis. Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe.
Severed from the mainframe, not good.
Further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible. Let's backtrack a little bit.
Yeah,
We
let's.
discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's
Please go, Toe.
murder.
Let's backtrack all
And
the
you
way
asked
back
me
to the
who I
beginning
think
of the
did
game.
it. If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis. A thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand
With all
why you
these,
view me
with all the different like versions of Chihiro's or Miramura's and all that, and you know Jiro's and everything, it does very much give me like Kingdom Hearts vibes, where it's like every bad guy is a different version of the same bad guy.
hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible
They're
for
the same.
chasing
They're
you
the
out of
same
Newman.
game.
Even if it was on Shikishima's behalf, a buyer simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Arc. Under Kengo Ogata's oversight. Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father.
Of course.
And Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log too?
Yes, Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age,
Easy.
you set it so that she'd download your memories.
Oh.
It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity. But you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone. And presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone. That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This
Oh,
isn't ideal,
fuck.
but you know too much.
She's got a gun. What am I supposed to do?
Goodbye.
What's one to do when the baby pulls the gun on you? You know? When the 2188 Professor Chihiro Morimura's memories were restored to Chihiro, she witnesses the destruction caused by the Kaiju invasion and the extent of the situation's deviation from her original plan for Project Arc. Chihiro decides that for her plan to succeed, she'll need a fresh start with a new world devoid of all these problems and variables. Although they are both Chihiro Morimura, Morimura and her efforts to enable Operation Aegis were obstacles to the original plan, so Chihiro kills her. Kengo Ogata, father of the 2188 Nenji Ogata, as well as the chairman of Shikishima Group. He died in 2187, but he left behind a simulated AI construct of his personality. Creepy. He is responsible for manipulating Professor Morimura, pressing Project Arc forward, planning to revive himself through the use of the interlocutor and cloning technology on the new Earth. Automated Factory. Chihiro used her senior admin ID in the UFO's mainframe to stop the automated factory from producing kaiju. Wait, was that all that was there? Yeah. Artificial satellite. Also called the command ship or mothership in orbit, Chihiro accesses this in order to stop the automated factory's mass production of Daimos. Daimos. Kaiju equals Daimos. Cool. Well, this is it. Protagonists with story progress at 100% or over 12. All other 12 protagonists are at 100%. All that's left is Goto, the last story bit. Presumably. Here we go. It's all coming to an end. In theory.
Initiating metaskill analysis. This shouldn't take too long. I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
Yeah, he did.
The analysis wasn't complete yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you are just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's.
An exceptional child with a gun.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he?
Apparently.
Well, that is a shame.
Oh, the gun.
Deal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You cannot shoot me with that gun.
Oh, he showed you.
So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you. And liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up?
Phaser has been added.
If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
I'm not gonna shoot a child. Or am I?
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun.
Oh, well.
I configured
Never
it
mind
very
that.
specifically.
To just not work, apparently.
As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge. And that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death.
Aha, got her.
Which suggests
You killed her.
you used this gun to murder her.
You're a murderer. The jig is up.
Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook? Were you just playing dumb this whole time? When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
I'm gonna say...
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer. But the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
You're going to time out, dude.
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted. But giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want
You
now.
murdered the person I loved.
To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected. Your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman? I'd like to propose a
I don't know, I'm a baby.
We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage.
Let us do our
If we
thing.
fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Time to prove the child wrong. Oh, here we go, some music.
Activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
Oh, there might be 3 more fights then.
We need to hold out.
We need to reestablish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
2 that are showing and then 1 more.
Hours we don't have.
Like a final one that'll like reveal itself.
Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we train for. Hours, days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go.
Hold that line.
Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond. Chihiro-san.
What is it now?
You know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me. I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No,
I'm just asking.
this time,
Yes,
I'm asking a favor.
please.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic. I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you. You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth.
Oh.
Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though, I guess, I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication.
Yeah, to the final battle. Yeah. Look at that. All stories cleared. Here we go. The Izumi of 2188 shared an intimate relationship with Professor Morimura. Since Morimura died before she could execute the memory transplant, Izumi carries out her plan of transplanting her memories as Professor Morimura into her clone, Chihiro Morimura. Said Morimura so many times there. Miura here. The scar on Miura's forehead is the result of Tsukasa Okino's nanomachine adjustment, which restarts the Sentinels that stopped working due to DD-426. Without losing his mind and suffering the effects of DD-426, Miura managed to endure the pain as the data necessary for starting up the Sentinels was completed. Once Okino realizes this, he installs a feature so that the data will spread to anyone who comes into contact with Miura. Shoo. When Amaguchi was shot by Megumi Yakushiji up on the rooftop, it activated Sentinel number 20. Prior to this, Amaguchi had already come into contact with Kitaro Miura when he had to carry Miura back to his house after Nenjio got his altercation at the shopping district. For that reason, Amaguchi was already affected by the force activation code for Sentinels that Tsukasa Okino embedded into Miura. Here we go. Okino. While the Sentinels couldn't be activated due to the effects of DD-426, Okino got them operational again by creating a code that reconstructed the nanomachines to nullify the effects of DD-426. He then applied the code to Miura, Sentinel number 19, which led to the completion of the Sentinel activation data. Furthermore, he made it so that the completed data would spread to the other pilots as long as they come into contact with Miura. In 1945, DD-426 was successfully disabled thanks to Okino's nanomachine reconstruction kit to Miura's efforts. Yes. C. Is that it? Nice. Look at that. Story, 100%. Alright, so then, in theory, it's just these last 2 fights, or potentially last 3 fights if another one reveals itself after finishing these 2. So now I gotta put the smart brain on here. Horde of high quad kaiju will appear. Great. Love it. Maximum 4 strike team members. Really? Really? 4? We have 4. Okay, well, I might as well recover. There's no real reason for me not to recover at this point. I'm gonna go. I just need to bring the best I've got. I can only really bring 4. I think that's probably Shu and then 3. Well, Nenji, Ryoko makes sense. And she gets stats for Ogata. Attack increases against any kaiju near Ogata. Yeah, this will be the 4 then. I mean, it'll be risky. How can I enhance? Massively enhance. The 4 that I got. Oh, sentry gun maxes out at 8 plus 8. Fucking super large missile, sure. Yeah. I'm not feeling super confident, but it is what it is. Did we get any new abilities over this? Restore, saw that coming, high chance, add aside. Atonement. Whenever Shinonome's Sentinel is destroyed, recovers HP for allies. I'm not gonna let that happen though. Whenever Karabe's nearby, attack too slow. Yeah. Alright, here we go. 4 people. Hope for the best. Gotta put the smart brain on here. Not make stupid mistakes.
And a new model at that.
If I could just hit it from a blind spot while it's charging its plasma cannon. I need to pilot perfectly to get in close.
This really is turning into the 5 hours later joke you had made earlier.
Don't talk like that, Megumi. This isn't like you. But I'm the one who got everyone into this mess.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems.
Jeez.
But you're a real badass. More than these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book. Come on, follow my lead.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation.
Alright, here we go.
I'll try.
I think so. What to do?
Gotta be smart. Smart, smart, smart.
They're like any other punks. Number 10, moving out.
Let's get him.
Are we winning? Your turn.
Are we winning, son?
I'll try. They're like any other punks. No point overthinking it.
There we go. I had to wait for them to immediately get summoned here. There we go. Easy.
I can do this.
Well, I say easy. It's not really easy.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Number 20, moving out. Man, we've got it rough.
Okay, those went down. That's good. You can just wait for them to land.
Probably get out. Better put on a show from above.
Ugh, already.
What to do?
Charge up.
Are we winning?
Yeah.
Man, better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Leg spike this?
Try this. Bingo! There you go. I'll try.
Gotta go back into the demolishing blade. Damn, what's the best? Like, that is in the range, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright, a lot going on. Super large missile would help a lot. Just blast them here. Hope for the best.
No point overthinking it.
Oh, he can finish that off, that's fine. And that's all but this one. It's fine. Oh no, I got them all. That's good. I'm happy. Happy with it. I'm gonna EMP to just slow him down a bit here. Alright, we got more enemies coming. More enemies for sure coming. He needs to go over here because more.
Okay, what now?
Oh boy, Ninja, you gotta book it.
They're like any other. Are we winning?
Yeah, I guess this is the best I can do right now. Sentry guns, help!
What do I do?
Alright, leg spike this guy. Yeah, that's good.
What now? Let's do this.
Yes. Nenji just easy MVP here. There's all these fucking small guys. Whatever.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Don't miss. Bingo! I got him. Let's get him.
Oh, super large missile would have been helpful.
This isn't so hard.
What would the cost of what is instinct? No, 30% of EP.
Let's get him.
30% of 900 is about 270. 270 plus 360. 630. 630 is not enough for large, super large missile.
Let's turn this around.
That's upsetting. That's not what I want to hear. That's not what I want to hear. Alright. I'm going to immediately Wait, what did I just do? Did I do team accelerate? Doubles all out of speed for 30 seconds. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. That sucks.
I need to think.
Damn it. Back attack. Sure. I used the wrong meta skill. That's upsetting.
Attack landed. Enemy destroyed.
If I end up losing because of that, it would be a very upsetting day. Oh, this thing's off the fucking map. He needs to go. He needs to help.
Number 10, moving out. Hope I can pull my weight.
Wow, that did like not a lot of damage.
This isn't so hard. Watch this. Was that okay? How was that?
What do I do?
Oh well, at least I boosted his speed so that he is up in this guy's grill now, I guess. That's fine.
See ya. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Honestly, I really just want to kill this thing.
They're like any other punks. Here comes the pain. Take it. There it goes. Stay calm. I can do this. Hold still.
Hold still.
There you go.
I can do this.
Wow, I might have actually have gotten out of this fight with a nice amount of luck here. Can I even get close enough to punch this thing? Thing is like out of range. I can't hit it.
Chew on this. Yeah. You like that? Hope I can pull my weight. Number 20, moving out. Be used to fights by now.
There we go.
Here comes the pain.
Wow, I might have won. That was not a long fight either.
That's it.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Everyone listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range.
The baseball field is on fire.
Realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear? If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Shihiro.
Good luck, big brother.
Wholesome.
This is your only chance. Initiating communication. I'm connected. I never imagined this kind of workaround.
This is where we're at. We've got 2 terminals left. What do we do?
The processing is almost done. I'm getting back to working on the mainframe. Even if you cover the next one, there'll still be 1 terminal left. Activate Aegis for that one, and protect the terminal. I guess we did it.
Against all odds, we did it. Look at that, no damage to any of us.
Well, Kisaragi, hope you're watching out there.
Nenji gets get away from her. Inaba's support for Shu. Nice. Your remaining mystery points have been converted. Oh, now it's doing the converting. Great. Just in time for the second to last fight. Cool. No, because I want to go to this screen. Ida's files. A report from the civilian detective agency that Tetsuya Ida uses. It is nearly 200 pages long and has detailed information on the following 11 people: Yuki Takamiya, Tomi Kisaragi, Iori Fuyusaka, Renya Goto, Juro Kurabe, Natsuno Minami, Megumi Yukishiji, Shu Amaguchi, Chihiro Morimura, Ryoko Shinonome, and Nenji Ogata. Out of all of them, the documents on Tomi Kisaragi are the most extensive by far. It's because he loved her. Super large missile. 3rd generation Sentinel armament. Fires a powerful missile that can decimate a large area. The giant missile is 9.1 meters long and weighs 1 ton. Utilizing electromagnetic barriers, TNT, and aluminum dust, this weapon creates a wide-ranging dust explosion. Cool. Alright, boss battle. Enhanced giant high quad kaiju will appear. I'm scared. Get away from her. Whenever Kisaragi is attacked, attack significantly increases temporarily. And Shu got Inaba support. If kaiju are nearby, wait time recovery speed increases. Cool. Clear without a sentinel being immobilized. Maintain a terminal defense rate of 50% or higher. Seems very simple. Bonus objectives, basically.
Let's go. I'll go.
Kind of want to just bring Minami.
Let's go.
God, Nenji is just too good not to bring. You know, it's tough not to bring him aboard.
Leave it to me. Not a problem.
I like this team. Same with Shinonome. The sentry guns are good. Alright, seems to be second to last fight.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the drones to check it out.
Warning. Dimal signatures approaching.
Uh-oh.
Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it. It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades. Is it related to those four-legged ones? But it's massive.
It's massive.
300 meters in height. It's the largest Deimos we've seen.
We've gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
It could go either way. What actually happens is all up to you.
Guess they're throwing all they can at us.
All we have to do is take them down, right? I'm on it.
Hijiyama-kun, just remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
I'm aware. You must destroy the high quad EX. Alright. So there's only one, then, hopefully, here. At least we're in a nice little corner here.
What do I do?
Okay, what's the plan?
I'm counting on you. We can do this, right?
Also put down some sentry guns. And then Nenji has to just get in here.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Nice! You picked up right girl. How's that? All right.
They're finished. No point overthinking it.
Time to start punching.
Come on. Take it. There it goes. Thanks. No way. You're done. You're like any other punks.
I gotta get to the shield guy here. Goodbye.
Die already. Got him. See ya.
No fight I can't win.
Oh boy, there's lasers. How do I zoom out again? There's a button to zoom out, right? Zoom in, out, no. Great. Doesn't really, didn't really help. It's whatever. Honestly, it's whatever.
Come on. How's that? You're stressed. I need to think things through.
Let me deploy these and maybe that'll help.
I won't give up. There's still. I won't give up.
There, I can get rid of that rocket coming at us. Or missile, whatever you want to call it.
Okay. What now?
Alright, still time to punch a bunch. Punch a bunch.
Chew on this. Yeah. That's it.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching. Enemy
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, no! What is this?
Universal control processing is at 95%. It's
No.
almost there.
What are
Keep the
those?
giant dymos in check and protect the terminal.
Are those giant
Gotta
shields?
do something.
Are they? Oh, they are. They're stronger shield fuckers.
All gonna be okay. Definitely.
Okay, I'm going to move her in
Together.
range, kinda, and then do the giant missile thing.
Lend us a hand. What's the situation?
Like, I think that's a good use of time here.
Got a target. Ought to be used to fighting by now. Class is in session. Get bit.
Close-ish.
Will not lose.
Sure, do it. What was going on there? Why was it like passing up all my turns there? I didn't like that. Not a fan.
Here comes the pain. Take it. That all you got?
Termination of Apsos EX Dymo signature.
Yes.
We must win. Gotta do something.
No fight I can't win.
I need to go and just.
I won't give up.
I'm gonna put another torpedo out there.
I can help. I've gotta keep it together. How do I? Gonna be okay. Definitely.
I want to kind of have her move in
Keep my spirits up.
a bit more.
I've gotta do this.
Just setting up like a sentry gun
Number 17.
defense here. A bunch of little random dudes over here that I'm like don't really care about. Yeah, can I just leap and kill them all?
What's the plan? Here you go. That do it?
I'll try.
I'll leap again. What is this thing around it? This is scary. I don't know if I like that necessarily. Honestly, get back some of your EP. Here's the large missile. What is this? What is going on here? What is with all the red?
Okay. What now?
I don't.
What do I do?
It's trying to not let me take my turn. What is it doing? Oh god. What is this giant circle? What is this? What is this? Oh boy. I mean, I am afraid. Can I just go in and start punching? Go. Okay, so I took some damage for going in there.
Still not used to this.
Maybe not the best idea.
What are you doing out
Yeah,
there?
he's taking damage
Trying to get yourself killed?
by being in there. I'm gonna get him out of there.
You're the idiot here. Cut the tough guy act. Just
I probably shouldn't have just thought like, hey, let me just go right into. Stop, stop, stop. He's hurt. Shield him up or something. And the shield thing, I probably was like, I should maybe just attack it with long range or shield him up before he went in there. Mistakes made and such. I need to get her in so she can heal him up.
I'll take them down quick.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
I could do limiter removal. seems very risky, but...
What do I do?
Oh, but then I don't have any...
I'll try. What now?
I need my Demolisher Blade. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Oh my god. Okay, that thing went down. That's fine. Why is this game... This game is scaring me. Shield Matrix. Can I reach him? Oh, I can just barely reach him. Sure.
No point overthinking it.
Can't I like try to back attack this? Can I like spin it around and get to the back of it? Maybe not. It's worth a shot.
This could get ugly. Okay. I won't give up. I'll try.
This thing is scaring me. Punch him.
Let's do this.
The thing is, I'm gonna be very upset that I don't get an S rank because he took a ton of damage. That's not great, you know.
I need to think things through.
Oh, she's just out of range.
I won't give up.
I'm gonna move her in. No, don't not move. That's not what I meant to do at all. There we go. If I move her in like this. And then shield matrix both of them. Perhaps that'll be enough. Repair emitter? Sure. I don't think that...
What do I do? No point overthinking it. Come on.
Is that it? There it goes. Oh, it's gonna give me not an S and I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, fuck.
Aegis will activate for this terminal soon. Just one left.
I'm gonna have to redo the fight if it doesn't. I can't not get the S on there.
The processing is complete. It looks like it worked. The mainframe is responding.
Really? You mean we actually won?
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet. No more enemies, right?
Ooh, all that damage. Ooh, buddy.
I won't lose to the kaiju.
S. Wish it. Wish it into existence. S, 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 S. Don't have to redo the fight. Don't have to redo the fight. Ooh, 12.8. City damage 16.8. Yes! Oh, God! That feels good. was that? Completed all objectives. Oh, okay. Damn. We're good. Dinner from the other night. Sure. New area has been unlocked. Supreme Defender. Earned an S rank in 30 terminal defense. Nice. Look at that. The final fight. This is it. Allegedly. Apparently. Or so I'm led to believe. Type 98 biped. I need to drink water after I finish this, or reading these. Weaponized mech that predated the Sentinels, equipped with 16 rocket launchers and 2 Gatling guns. With no way of handling close quarters combat, they were swiftly outclassed as the kaiju drew near. Wait, where's everything else? Where's the other, it said dinner from, oh, there it is. Dinner from the other night. Dinner Megumi Yakushiji made for Jiro Karabe the other night. Consists of 5 dishes. Salt, grilled, mackerel, chikuzen ni? I don't know. Japanese style rolled omelet, rice. Oh, rolled omelet, dude. Rice and miso soup. It was set up to be shared between 2 people. Cool. 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 We did the biped. Alright. So if I were to check... Go into the menu here. Do I literally have every trophy except for like whatever would be like... I don't... Yeah, show it. Take your first steps in a new world. I'm sure that's like ending the game. Unlocked all mystery files. I'm sure that's for finishing the game. Okay, well, allegedly here. All right. To unlock condition. Overall story progress 100%. Currently at 100%. All right, I'm gonna get a drink of water, and then we'll do this 7 hours later. What are we at? We're about to hit 10 hours. Jesus. Easily the single longest single game stream thing that I've done. Okay, here we go. The final battle or whatever. Definitely not streaming anything. It's Sunday proper now at this point. I believe they say Sunday is for just resting. Sunday is rest day. Final area soccer reward is now available. Cool. Alright. Let's go. Bonus objectives, none. None bonus objectives. Horde of many kaiju will appear. S rank rewards, none. Bonus objective rewards, none. So then what is the point? I should just recover everyone that I can. Who got a level 30 ability? Let me strength maybe? Summoning weapon. Wait time recovery speed increases when summoning weaponry. That's pretty dope. Alright, so I'm gonna recover. Yeah, that's fine. And just bring the best squad. Who do I feel the most comfortable with? Easily Nenji.
Let's go.
If I bring Nenji, it makes sense to bring Yuki.
I'm there.
If I bring... I should bring then Shu.
Someone's gotta do it.
Yeah. Yeah. And then 3 more. Shinonome basically gets the call. Couple of long range.
Here goes. Okay, got it.
Yeah. I like this team. I like this team going into the final fight here. Stats wise. Okay, I have a lot of points I can give stats. Might as well just max that out, max this out, because he's gonna have to do a lot of punching. These things she doesn't really do. I really just use her for sentry gun, if I'm being 100% honest. Yeah, I'm fine with that getting boosted up. I have so many meta chips. It is ridiculous. I feel like I use leg spikes and shield matrix probably the most. Leg spike on him is good as well. And then I guess stats. Her to be able to move a bit better. Want him to not die. Okay, Jesus. I held that a little bit longer than I intended. Massive amounts of armor. That's great. I think it's fine. He's our frontline guy. Good. She goes out as well. It's really basically with this formation, it's like these 3 hang back. Actually, it's like these 2 hang back. Kisaragi and Shinonome hang back. Minami plays like the mid, where she'll just like mid hang out and then do like the super, you know, missile rain thing. And then I have these 3 kind of like go out and actually do shit. Take the fight to the kaiju and try to like pierce armor and stuff. gotta be fun watching stats just go up. I gotta burn through it though. This is the final fight. In case he has to go out there and alright, let's go. Final fight. I'm scared.
We're up against the wall here. Would really love a clue about what's gonna happen. How much do you know about universal control? Well, it manages the world, right? Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras. So why would it let some
Thank you for the encouragement. I'm scared, I'm also sad that the game's basically close to ending. It's one of those feelings.
Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you. It convinces the system that's a normal process. That's when the Deimos appear. Universal control has no idea it's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
If it was aware of any of this, it'd never let this situation even happen.
It still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kinda hard to miss.
The Aegis severs the link. It can't detect any of this.
Cutting off its connection to its nerves, like a doctor's anesthetic before the knife.
It's numb to the intrusion, and that's why we have to wake it up and show it the
Wake it
threat.
up and show it the threat.
We have to make the system understand. This is not normal. It's a state of emergency. So how do we do that? I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on. By routing the signal through here, I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis.
Can you do the cool music thing again too, Naba?
Control finally realize what's going on. So this was your big fallback plan? Yes. It's the only option we have left. And that'll fix all of this? We won't have to fight anymore? Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 44 seconds until the mainframe is ready. If the final terminal is taken over before then, when the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final battle.
Oh, is this gonna have to be like a timed protection thing? Defend for 5 minutes or whatever. Defend the terminal until the mainframe activates. Terminal destroyed or any pilot killed. Figured.
Let's go, Noctino. What's the situation?
Great. Oh boy. Alright, I'll put some guys here. At least we have somewhat different kind of music going on here.
Let's go, Noctino. Gotta keep it together.
Alright, little dudes down there.
Let's go, Noctino. Just watch. How's that? Take this.
No point overthinking it.
Alright, which cluster do I want him to go for?
Number 10, moving out.
This is all pretty freaky. Let's do this. Score! I beat him.
What do I do? Let's do this. Take it.
Nice.
That's it. Got a target on my back.
I can pull my weight at range. Gotcha. Nice. That's something.
I'll try.
There's this fucking thing again.
Come on. Yeah. See ya.
No fight I can't win.
I don't like all these guys here.
Keep my spirits up.
Seems like it might be time for a missile rain already.
Enemies could get out. There ought to be used to fights by now. Chew on this. Take it. That's what you get.
Better put on a show for you, John. Your turn.
Look, this is all pretty freaky.
That is a lot of enemies.
Was that okay? Oh, I guess that didn't help. Need help.
What do I do?
I feel like we should probably go work on the big robos, the big kaiju, if possible. Or just start punching this thing. That's a lot of damage.
Still not used to this thing. That do it? That ought to do it.
Alright, there's guys starting to crowd our area here that I'm not really a fan of. Oh cool, a bunch of zero damages. I love it.
Let's turn this around.
Oh my god, there's so many. Super large missile? Super large missile, yeah.
Gotta do something.
I can do this again. Like, I think they've got that handled over there.
There you go.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Die already.
Get bit. That's what you get.
The last adjustments are going smoothly. Just hold out a little.
Oh, I'm holding out so hard, dude.
Okay, what's the plan?
You don't even know how hard I'm holding out. Oh, they're all like ready to There we go. I'm gonna put a guardian to distract that away from my sentry guns, hopefully.
I'll try.
I feel like Ninja needs to kind of get over here as soon as possible. Whoa. Why? Why? Why so many enemies? Why so many? Oh my god, dude. Look at all this. What am I doing? All these things are right near the terminal too. It needs to go. It needs to go. It needs to stop.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Here you go. Nice. That ought to do it.
Okay. What now?
That was good. Jesus. Nice. Out of EP officially for him.
What's the situation?
Oh my god.
Got that one. Got it. So, what's my next move?
Fuck. Honestly, fuck these, all these small fries, like, Jesus. Are we gonna be okay? I'm not as convinced. Oh my. There's too many.
Good timing. Thanks. Are we winning? Here goes. Nice.
Okay, let's do this. Don't screw with me. How's that? That ought to do it.
I need to do this to bring them down so I can.
What do I do?
No fight I can't win.
Processing is halfway done.
Only halfway.
So far.
What?
I know you can do this.
No.
I need to think.
What do you mean, halfway? Do you not see? We are surrounded. We are, this isn't good. Oh boy. Super large missile. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Here we go. Where is she in this mess? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, alright, here we go. Hope for the best. Get away! Oh no, more enemies are coming. What am I to do? You can't do anything against these guys. I just...
That ought to be useful fights, but I'll try. Stay calm. I can do that. Gotcha. Nailed it. There you go.
What are you doing out there? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
No.
Calm down, idiot.
You're the idiot here. Cut the tough guy act. Just
No point overthinking it.
Oh god.
gotta do something.
Can we
Gonna be okay.
use heal team?
What to do?
Yeah. He's got to be helped out somewhat because he is hurt. Can I shield him? Please shield. Blows. This blows, dude.
Attack landed. I did it.
Life support final processing at 75%.
We're in the final stretch. Please don't give up.
Miyuki! Oh, the music is picking up again. I have no more uses of meta skills, do I? I can shield repair him. And heal him up. Oh, she is hurt. She also probably could use some healing. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna shield us up here. Just a bunch of things that I can't hit. That's great. Love it. Oh, that was a nice clear. Oh, I don't like being in the crossfire of all these guys. Can I turn this thing around and get them all? More missile rain, go! She just keep firing scatter shot at this point. Shield Matrix 6 again. It's fine. It's a fair use, I would say. Now... Leap. Go! Getting out of there. Dare I dare I do more sentry guns? I need to I need to honestly get rid of this thing. I'm gonna move just out of here. Let me in. We did it. Please. 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 I'm not feeling great. Oh, the game turned itself off. Oh, gameplay recording paused. I'm in a block scene.
Where is everyone?
Right here.
I can't tell what's going on outside. How about you?
Same here. My Sentinel's not responding.
I can't even get out of mine. Still stuck in this damn cockpit.
Would have pissed me off back in the day.
Relax, everyone.
Tsukasa Okino? You're alive?
And not just me. Timao-san's safe too, even if she's still out cold.
Timao-san's all right? Really?
I know you've all been assuming these are the Sentinel cockpits, but they're not. They've always been something else entirely.
Oh no.
Where are we?
Oh, it's gonna like.
If my communications are reaching you,
It's gonna be some
that
crazy.
means you're now outside universal control.
You're saying we're out of that virtual city space? Does that mean this is the real world? Real world? What are you talking about? The 5 sectors you know? They're artificial worlds. We've been living in a virtual reality. That wasn't real. We were born within the simulation. We spent our whole lives in a waking dream. And now, we're finally awake. We're back in reality.
Wait, Jiro-kun. Aren't we supposed to be on a different planet now? That was like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it?
Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors.
Almost, Amiguchi-kun. This isn't Earth. But I don't think it's a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility, where we've all been sleeping.
So, does that mean everything up until now was just one big illusion?
Even if that's true, what we lived was real. What we felt was real. This was Fluffy's plan all along.
Fluffy.
Jiro-kun's plan. The one he brought from the ruined world.
Fluffy the cat.
It was your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions. It then initiates the emergency escape procedure. That's what he found out.
So that was 426's plan.
But there was one more issue that prevented escape. Namely, your bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pods.
What? Is that what this cockpit was for?
You couldn't survive outside that environment. Your bodies needed conditioning to sustain your lives unaided. It was a very long process. We had to give you all the preparation time you needed.
So, are we done cooking in here? Can we get out yet?
Yes. The growth process has finally come to an end.
Growth process.
So what happens to everyone else back in the city? I knew you would ask me about that. It's part of why I didn't explain the details sooner, but they are not human. They only exist within the simulation. All 1.2 million people. Everyone who lived in those sectors. They were all AI. Created and managed by Universal Control. That's not going to be easy to accept. If it's any comfort to you, the professor saved all their data. They haven't been erased. They all still exist.
Exist. That's.
Please, no more secrets. What was this whole interstellar development project for? Was all this stuff with the kaiju part of the plan? Testing us? Actually, it might have been because of the old me. The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried to sabotage the plan. Maybe that's why the Daimos appeared.
She wanted to stop it?
She was sick of humanity. Sick of the despair.
I saw the logs from those who were there in the final days. And the end was truly horrific.
So what can we expect from this new planet? I think we're due some basic information if we're going to live here.
It is approximately 1,200 light years from Earth, in the direction of the Virgo constellation. The planet is RS-13 Alpha. It has 2 moons. The time elapsed since departing the solar system is...
Okay, that's good for now. Any more of this
Hurt his
crap in my
brain.
head's gonna explode.
Exactly.
If you say so. In any case, this will be your new Earth. The satellite's about to enter the atmosphere. In a couple moments, you'll lose your connection to the command ship. But before that, please allow me to offer a word of apology. I believed this plan would be impossible. After all, some of you had never even piloted a Sentinel before. I thought I would just throw everything into the plan. That way I could at least end this with no regrets. But, against all odds, you pulled it off. No matter how far technology may come, it's humanity who always seems to make miracles come true. You've done well, children of mankind. Once you're out of your pods, I can't talk to you anymore. But I'll always be watching over you from my place in the sky. Don't ever forget that.
If you're watching this footage,
I am.
that means Project Ark was a success. You have left Earth behind. But you are now on a planet terraformed to be a second Earth. Probes were scattered into space in search of viable planets. I can't say how far your planet is from Earth, but even the closest candidate planet is 12 light years away. It may have been tens of thousands of years. No, it's likely an even more astronomical amount of time has passed. Unfortunately, by the time you watch this, humanity will have gone extinct. In the end, we couldn't save Earth from ruin.
Sounds about right.
But you are our reincarnations, our successors. And you stand on an uncharted world full of new hope. Having reached 18 years of age, you'll now undergo a 2-year program of special training. This will give you some vital knowledge for daily life and future development. Once you're finished with that program, you can finally take your first steps into your new homeland. Hello, everyone. I am Tamal Kurabe. My specialty is AI, and that's what I'll be providing in this program. As I've been asked, I'll provide what explanation I can. We're transporting a massive cache of genetic information to the new world. There will be cloning and species restoration efforts for all kinds of flora and fauna, including humans. The 15 of you, however, will be direct descendants, generated from those who survived this ordeal. Together, you will rebuild the human race anew. However, while the flora and fauna can mostly be left to their own devices, we cannot say the same of you remaining humans. After all, what makes us human is the succession and evolution of our culture and knowledge. These you will inherit from us and cultivate. While you grow and gestate within your life pods, you will be dreaming and learning about life on Earth. Until at last, you reach 20 years of age. We may never know for sure if this will succeed, but if it does work, that would truly be a dream come true. If you are out there somewhere, if you can hear me, please, keep weaving the tapestry. Keep the history of humanity alive.
Those videos just now. So those were meant to play if everything went according to plan. I guess the idea was for us to step outside at 20 years old. It's so dark.
Here.
Whoa.
Stand up slowly.
Easy.
Your eyes will get used to the light outside in no time.
Yakushiji.
You're the last one awake, Jiro. Everyone's already outside. Come on. What's the matter? You look so surprised.
Just thinking. This must be the real you, Yakushiji.
Do I seem that different?
Now I can feel you next to me. I can feel your heart beating.
We can finally touch each other. With real hands. Real skin. So, it's all over. What do we do now?
Let's go join the others.
Hey man, when they were in the pods and in the Sentinels and everything.
We already know what we're going to do now.
Hey, they got the closest thing to like Utopia now going on. They don't need clothes. It's basically it's a human reset. And there's the platinum trophy to finish the game. That was good. I really like that. I like the ending well enough. I thought the whole of the game was really good and really fun and really interesting and very interesting characters. It's just a thing that's like it's an homage to sci-fi tropes up and down the whole thing, even coming down to the ending basically there. Oh, fuck, though. 10.5 hours. Jesus. I feel crusty. I feel like I'm gonna, like, try to remove myself from the chair at some point. Oh, here we go.
Reboot complete. Universal control appears to be operating normally.
Things seem fine here as well. The terminal connected without
Time to stretch for a full 24 hours.
Sector 4 has come back online.
I knew you could do it, Ida-kun. After all that, I'm glad I gave you full control.
Tomi, I have to know. I assumed you'd hate me after everything. That you'd think me a monster.
I was alone after I shifted to the command ship. But in my darkest hour, do you know whose ID I relied on?
Shu Amiguchi's.
Because, no matter what form he takes, there's one man I've always counted on. It's you, Ida-kun. It's always been you. Don't you know that by now?
All I ever wanted was to be with you.
Okay.
If it's possible, I'd like to join you. Wherever you are.
You'd come here? That would be great. But maybe it should wait until after all the sectors are back.
Is that all? I'll have it done in a heartbeat. You doubt me?
No. No doubts at all, Ida-kun.
No doubts.
The man I fell in love with can do anything. The command ship is about to cross the horizon. It'll be goodbye. At least for another 14 hours.
Yes. But until we're cut off, could I hear you sing again?
Okay.
Oh yeah, sing the song. Here we go.
Look at that. Never thought I'd be back here. You really never cease to amaze me. So, how's life on the outside?
It's been 5 years since we exited the simulation. We now have 2 bases established above ground. Somehow, we've achieved some measure of stability.
The facilities are now operational. We're learning all kinds of new technologies.
Ryoko and I have a new project. We're looking into using the pods to recreate the people of this city.
We found research notes from Ryoko Shinonome, the genetic engineer. Now we know enough to manipulate genetic information. It's definitely possible. Don't you agree?
Sounds familiar. From before the plan, right? I suppose she was working on something like that. So you want to use the pods to make AI into true humans?
I don't know when we'll be ready, but even if it takes years, we want them to see the second Earth. We'd welcome them.
Well then, sounds like you're doing just fine. I guess I won't need to step in and lead you after all.
I've heard a lot about you, Professor. Could we ask you to review our research?
Well, I suppose you did win the bet. Fine. I can manage a peer review.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Is he back here too?
Yes. Miura is also here.
Then I'm going to have to visit him. We're family, after all.
Please, wait. Allow us to accompany you. Let's go.
Let me walk forward like that. Aww. A little silly, a little funny. Now they all gotta act like they love Miyoko.
I just saw Natsuno-chan, and she was a crying mess too.
I'm just really glad to see you, Miwako.
What do you mean?
I really, really missed you.
You're acting so strange, Usami-chan.
Hey, Miwa-chan, let's go out to eat. Any of your favorite places. Yeah, our treat.
What? What's going on? Oh, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Miwako. Long time no see. Whoa. Usami.
What?
This is how you used to look?
Why? Falling for me all over again?
Jeez. I forgot you used to be so...
Heyo.
flat. Man, am I lucky you filled out.
Easy,
You're
dude.
such an ass. You know, I didn't forget you calling me Dogface. Screw you, Captain Pompadour.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
Fuck him.
I'm not coming home tonight, so you better finish up and go. You're watching the kids.
Kiss? Whoa. Let's step over here, Miwa-chan. What was that about? Nothing.
Usami-chan, come on. Sorry. Where did A go?
You know,
He's never been great with this stuff. Antisocial as always, huh? He said he was gonna hang back and monitor everyone's pods. Oh well.
are you two saying you both have boyfriends now?
What? No! Of course not. Don't worry about all that, okay? Today's just for us girls. What do you feel like eating?
Well, there you go. All's well that ends well.
Sure.
I mean, duh, man. I was inside
His
the
imaginary
nano
friend.
machines. Of course I'd be here. That's how I came out of the pod with you, too.
We'd never have come so far without you, Izumi-san. After all you did to get the new
Am I okay?
facilities
Yeah, I'm
up and
okay.
running.
I just have like the ending of like a lingering cough going on.
I'm Kyuta Shiba here.
It's been annoying, but it's been getting a lot better last like day or two.
Man, look at this, Juro. Everything's back how it used to be.
Still, there are definitely gonna be some inconsistencies. We
Usually
basically
comes up when I have
forced
to
a
talk a
reset to
lot,
right before
which
the
is
disaster.
funny when I have to stream and stuff.
Juro. Inconsistencies aren't a big deal. Universal Control can handle that stuff.
I guess so.
My data's all in this place now anyway. So you're gonna be on your own from now on.
I know.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one I got today is gonna blow your mind. What do you say? Movie night?
Of course.
This is adorable. Meeting your old friends.
Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you'd become in these last 5 years. You're so cute back here.
But you? You're as gorgeous as you
Smooth,
always were.
smooth, smooth.
Frickin' gross. Is that why you two came back here? To slobber all over each other? Barf. Cooing over each other like brain-dead lovebirds.
Mm-hmm.
Izumi-san!
Ugh, this is so boring.
Please, do you really have to act like that now?
Ah, fine.
No.
Guess I'm just a third wheel here anyway.
Judgmental cats, that's how they all are.
You should come over to our house later.
I'll have a feast ready.
You know I love that cat food.
You'd better show up tonight.
Perfect. Miura the loner.
Oh, Kitaro. Hey, Nenji. I certainly remember that hairstyle.
Best one there is. You waiting for Natsuno?
Yes, we're supposed to meet up here.
Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life. Whoa! Ogata!
This game would do like it's gonna be like 30 minutes to an hour of just credits going and just more scenes.
Really?
Turn this into an 11-hour thing.
For me?
Yeah?
God damn it. This is the most beautiful shit I ever heard.
What the hell's your problem?
Watching my dude. God, it's good to see you too, man.
I'm gonna punch your lights out.
Yeah, do it. Give me your best shot. Anything you want, man.
Hey, boss. I think he's crying. Oh, Gata. You okay, man? You didn't eat something bad, did you?
Sorry to keep you, Keitaro-kun.
Natsuno-san,
I just had to stop by the lockers.
your eyes are red. Were you crying?
Well, yeah, 'cause I finally got to see him
Aww.
Hey,
He was restored? With everything he had before the erasure?
It's BJ, all right. And he's got all his data. The same data that we're still using today. He's always been saving us.
We've only been able to return here thanks to you. We owe you so much.
I love you are the incredible ones.
Miura, how would you like to enter my nanomachines and go to the outside world?
I'll enter your nanomachines.
Yeah, PJ. I've got room for you in my nanomachines, too.
Maybe. Let me think about it.
Well, for now, should we get going?
So, where are you taking me today?
I'm taking you home. It's about time you met my parents.
Oh, great.
You've gotta meet my future husband.
Oh.
What? Right now?
Not-chan!
Yuki-chan, did you just get here?
Konatsu was so fussy today. Took forever to get into the pod.
'Cause Konatsu loves Mommy so much.
She looks just like you, you know? Spitting image of you when we were kids. When I look at her, sometimes I feel like she's as much your kid as mine.
Well, I don't know if I had any hand in it.
Anyway, I heard the news. Finally getting hitched, huh? Gotta say, Keitaro needs to unclench a little.
I'm just trying to take this seriously. This is a chance to take responsibility.
You definitely take it more seriously than somebody I know. Okay, so, when's the big day?
Well, for today, I'm just taking him to see my folks.
Wow, meeting the in-laws? Man, now that takes me back. I wonder how your mom's doing. Let's go see her.
What about Shukun?
What about that sleazebag?
Oh.
Yuki. Here you are.
Amiguchi-kun.
Can't not love him.
Oh, come on. We came out all this way and you're still mad? Nothing even happened.
Did you seriously hit on Shinonome-san?
After all this shit about always being on the ladies' side, too.
No, it was just some leftover crap from Tetsuya Iida's memories.
Yeah, blame it.
I don't wanna hear
Blame it on the old memories.
Konatsu's all I need.
Yeah, you're right. I've been a real idiot. Now I've got a wife and daughter I'd give anything to see happy. I'd never find anyone better than you anyway. Not in this time, or any other.
Smooth, 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 smooth.
Look, you can't smooth talk me. You don't get off that easy.
You know, I've been wanting to show you my place here.
Well, too bad. I'm going to Nachon's place.
She's not having
Let's
any
go.
of it. She's like,
Give
fuck
me a call
off.
later. I'll come pick you up on the bike.
Go on, Yuki-chan. You should spend some time with him.
Fine. If you really think so, Nachon. I'll give him a call. Maybe.
This is it, Tamao-san. See? It's been 40 years, but it's still the place we know.
Yes, this certainly brings back memories.
Sector 5 is almost restored too. When it's ready, we should take Keitaro back on a visit home. Just the three of us.
It makes me think, if we really came this far in just 40 years, then we can rebuild our future out there too.
Hijiyama-kun. So this is why you left me behind? Sneaking off for a date?
Are you telling me
must think you're a real playboy now.
they didn't get together?
Finally here, Okino. As usual, you're...
Oh my, how adorable! You're back in the Kiriko-chan dress.
What's the matter, Hijiyama-kun?
A dress isn't enough to get a rise out of me anymore.
Oh, man.
It's been 5 whole years, you know? I've come a long way.
You still don't get it? Come on, think about it. This is a virtual world. It's not just the clothes. I can do whatever I want here.
What? Wait, you...
Yeah, Hijiyama. Yeah, Hijiyama.
Hey, check if you want.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
You can't just tell me to...
What? Now, of all times, you lose that confidence?
You absolute cad!
Just gonna run
You
away.
know that's not the issue here. Ugh. What am I supposed to do?
My Takatoshi-san.
He's conflicted.
You really do like Okino-kun, don't you?
Of course he does.
I don't know about that.
Well, this is a Takatoshi-san I'm not used to. A bit more dramatic these days, isn't he? Who might this be?
2 Tamao-sans?
Oh my god.
This is number 18.
So, she's the Tamao-san from the loop before us.
Her mind is housed inside this android. It's not like she's a stranger, so I brought her back too.
How do you do? So you're the other me.
This is getting weird.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, anyhow, no point just standing around here. Let's go outside. You seriously brought her here? This gross, shady old shack? I knew you were a lost cause when it comes to dates, but this is just sad.
It's like something I would do.
Or were you gonna jump her?
You really are positively shameless, aren't you?
Ah, well, I suppose I'd
Go to
better
the
step
old
in.
ugly building.
Here, if you want to know where couples go, I'll show you around. Number 18, Tamao-san's all yours.
We'll be just fine.
Wait a minute, what's all this about couples?
Come on, let's go.
Why should I listen to you?
Stop being such a baby already.
I still don't quite understand. I don't know what it was like for all of you. Or maybe I just want to know what really came of all our efforts. Then let's talk. It'd be my pleasure to explain.
Let's recount
It took an incredible amount of time, but
the whole game.
what they achieved truly was a miracle.
Sorry to keep you waiting. What's up, Ms. Morimura?
Oh, hey,
So,
Morimura.
what is this about? I hope you have an explanation, Juro.
It's about a promise. I told you I'd rescue you. You still remember?
Yes. I remember.
I know it took a while, but I was hoping we could have a fresh start.
A fresh start?
Yeah.
That's
Didn't we
right,
make
fresh
another
start.
promise? We said once the dust finally cleared, we'd talk, right?
I remember that too.
There was one more thing. You probably don't remember this one, so I'll just say it again. I love you.
That I don't remember.
Oh, that's awkward.
I remember being in love with you. I'd never forget that.
I mean, fine. 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 The end. Finally. The end. Unless there's another scene. Who knows? Ending entry has been added to the event archives. Additional characters can now be viewed in the event archives. You can now restart each protagonist's story from the beginning. At the protagonist selection screen, the fourth area of destruction has been unlocked. Saved? Yeah, sure. What's the final time on this? 52. Almost 53. Oof. Oof. Look at those hundos, though. I played the game. Oh, and 11 hours later, there's the finale. Fuck. Like I said, I sat down 11 hours ago thinking this was at max going to be 4 or 5 hours at most. Maybe 4, maybe 5. What happened? At what point was it 12:30 that I then was like, "Hey, I should probably end it." And then 5 hours later, oh. The sun is going to start rising soon here. It's great. Suffice to say, no Sunday streams will happen. No, I mean, technically we're in Sunday. But I'm probably just going to sleep and chill for the rest of the day. This will be a big video to get up on YouTube. But yeah, I really like this game. It is done. I'm glad I finished it. I'm actually glad I stuck with it and finished it tonight / this morning. Because I really wanted to finish it. Definitely this weekend, but definitely if I would have moved it to Sunday and did like another 5 hours, what it ended up being into Sunday, I'd been like, fuck. So that wouldn't have been good. I'm glad I finished it like this. I really liked that game. It was like an interesting sci-fi story that was basically a love letter to sci-fi of all types, just swimming in the tropes, and it, like, the game itself loving all those tropes. And I thought it was a good story, and I really liked the characterizations. The battle system was fine. I don't know if I would have loved it more if I put it on harder difficulty. I probably wouldn't. I'd probably hate it more, actually, if I'm being honest, because it was kind of fun to just blast through some of the stuff. Some of the fights at the end were kind of difficult, or I had to be careful, but it was good. And yeah, as always, when I finish a big game, there's always like that 24 to 48 hours after where I'm going to be thinking about it a lot, probably. And then I have to think of like the next bigger-ish type game to play on the channel and stuff. So I got to think about that, taking suggestions. I know there were several people watching this on YouTube, watching the VOD of this on YouTube on the archive. So if they stick through this 11-hour finale, that's all gonna go in one chunk. And you have suggestions for the next game to play, you can send them, I don't know what, in the comments in YouTube, tweet them at me, send a carrier pigeon. I'm accepting those as well. And as always, I'm sad it's over. I'm sad when a good game is over. When a big long game is over, it's sad because you're never going to be able to play the game for the first time again. As lame as it sounds, it's true. But yeah, I'd probably have, as with movies and games that I finish immediately, I usually am bad at talking about them immediately and my thoughts on them. I'll probably have much more solid, concrete thoughts on the game in, like I said, in 2 days and so, or 2 days or so. And also my brain's just dead and tired at this point. I'm too old for this. I'm too old. 5:30. All right. Well, thanks for sticking with me though. That was some fun. And like I said, you pushed me to finish. And like I said, at now finishing it, I'm glad I actually did stick with it and not give up. Because it would have been a bummer to do another 5 hours if I broke away from it. Thank you. I appreciate it. You as well. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday night, Sunday morning. And I'll see you another time. I guess I'll be back Monday night probably. Because I'm not going to be back Sunday. So Monday night with something. Until then. Oh, God.